Welcome to the Divine Realm! Hi, everyone. Let me say, oops. Why can I hear my own voice? Oh, it's from my phone. What the frick? Hi, Saya. Hi, Ave. Hi, Daya. Hi, everyone. Daya, Saya, please go eat. Please go eat. It's very important to me that you eat. Hi, everyone. For those of you who had to go after last night, and I'll say it again when we're ready to start. We stopped right after we got all 3 pendants and the Master Sword. So,
I miss my
Shirtle! Hi, Shirtle. Let me give you a shout out. See, I knew I'd lose that one, but I knew I'd win this one. Ha ha! Yuppie! Thank you for the raid, Shirtle. You're playing more. I actually peeked in a little bit. You were playing more Final Fantasy VIII. Hell yeah. Hi, Karinho. Welcome in. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. I have the game audio also in my ears, and it's really distracting. There's too much audio in my ears. One moment, I need to mute this so I can think. But I hope you had a good time on Final Fantasy VIII, Shirtal. So happy to see you. I lurked for a little bit, and I couldn't respond to your stream, but I did see it. You're banished to the YouTube stream again for this transgression. What? Why are you banishing people, Abe? Be Ultimate Weapon, gonna try to finish up side quest next stream. Okay, I can't wait to watch then. Yippee! Well, welcome, and I was just catching people up on where we left off yesterday. Okay, so I should also update you guys. I'm fun. Well, sorry, Daya. Ave has violence in his heart tonight. I don't know what you did to him. But basically, we got the 3 pendants, got the Master Sword, and then we were gonna go to the Hyrule Castle to try to definitely defeat Lurkwell Ave. Definitely we're definitely totally gonna defeat Yuga, and the game's gonna end, and nothing else is gonna happen ever. Nothing would ever happen. But yesterday I felt kind of sick, so we had a shorter stream. Granted, shorter stream for me is still like 4 hours. But today I'm feeling mostly better. I don't know. It's kind of just different phase of the illness, but at least I'm not suffering tummy-wise. It's more like now I just have a really bad sinus headache, and I feel a little dizzy from time to time when I focus too hard on a game. I think this game should be okay because it's two-dimensional and I don't have 3D turned on. But yes, thank you, Katarina. I think I'll be okay. If I start to feel unwell again, we'll just cut stream off a little early again. We've got tomorrow as well. I'm planning to stream tomorrow. But I think we'll be good. Did you take medicine? I did. I took headache medicine, and that got rid of my headache, and then I just took sinus medicine, so that'll hopefully keep the headache away, plus alleviate some of the dizziness. It's not too bad, but I recognized that I'm not like 100% better, but I'm still a little bit like, oh shoot, this is a different symptom. Thank you. But yeah, if I start feeling worse, I'll let you guys know and we'll hang it up there. But I had a really good night last night. Hot tea is also good. Yes, that's true. I've got some coffee, which is also nice. Yesterday I was very tired because I didn't have any caffeine, which is fine because I needed a lot of rest. And I've got a cup of water, and I've also got a cup of Tang, which helps cut through like sinus gunk. So I'm taking care of myself. If I really need any tea, I can also go take a break and make some. We've got 100 kinds of tea in this house. Get 3 guys that are super joyless and incapable of hyperbole. Call them the 3 pedants. Thank you so much, Chantal. I didn't need that. Yeah, I had a good time. I was like annoyed because it's not that I was exhausted or anything last night. I lost like my social energy, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, I can't stream because I can't bring that performer energy right now. So instead we hung it up, and then we went in. I just sat in Discord for a bit and played some games with people. That was a lot of fun. And then I also got to watch Pan put on Project Hail Mary last night. So I got to watch that movie, which was nice because a friend had recommended it to me. That movie is really good. I feel like they mixed it. Obviously, I think in the book they go a little more scientific. So for any of you who are like, there's not enough science in this sci-fi movie, go read the book, I guess. It was so good. It was so good. I know. I'm glad that you already had watched it, though, Dia, because that would have been the real tragedy. The book is very nerdy. Yeah, I've heard. I feel like the movie definitely had enough science in it that I was staring at it like, I don't know what's happening right now. Tee-hee. But enough, like, heartfelt moments that I could still connect to the characters and everything. I love... I won't spoil anything, don't worry. Rocky's my favorite character, though. I can say that much. Books are better. If it's a book, it will be nerdy. It's true. I don't know. Usually, yes. I usually agree that the book will always be better than the movie, and I'm sure that in this case as well, the book was probably better than the movie still. But I will say, Ryan Gosling is truly just... You think that people overhype his acting, right? And then you watch a movie where he's in it, and he just is he's just a great actor. There was a performance in there that shook me, because I was like, oh my god, I can tell exactly what his character is like feeling just in like the facial expressions that he has going right now. It was a really good. He did a spectacular job. It was a very relatable character, very easy to read, trying his best in a bad situation, and you could really feel that. We love Ken Best Boy. It's true. I still need to watch the Barbie movie. Maybe that should be a watch along we do sometime. But yeah, it's not that I've ever thought Ryan Gosling's a bad actor or anything. Don't get me wrong. I've never once watched him and be like, ugh. It's just one of those things where, you know, when someone talks up an actor for so long, and after a while you're like, I don't know how much they're just like really hyping him up because he's attractive, and then you watch him again and you're reminded, oh no, they're obviously he's really hot. He's also spectacular, and he did an amazing job in that movie. I'm really in awe of him. So that was spectacular. I do recommend it highly. I'm choking up a little bit thinking about the ending. Don't worry about it. Peak movie. Peak movie. I really need to watch The Nice Guys and Project Hail Mary and Drive and Blade Runner. Ooh. Blade Runner is great to criticize AI today because they're AI robots. Yeah, I remember watching Blade Runner. I think I need to rewatch it probably. I feel like I didn't get as attached to his character in that movie, but obviously there's some iconic moments that are like still like GIF setted and memed, and like the drawing challenge replacements, especially of the one of him staring up at this hologram and all that. So he's also very iconic for that movie. I read the book. There's so many things. Hell yeah. Movie night right now. Right now. It's Zelda month. I can't movie night right now. We can do movies next month. We can do movies next month. I have two hands. I do. They're both holding Ravio's hands in this game, though. They're both holding Ravio's. No, I do want to do movie nights and such again. Speaking of movie night, though. Speaking of movie night, Abe is having a movie night on Monday in his Discord server. I put it up in the announcement channel in our Discord server. I can also throw in his Discord link in chat right now. One moment. They're going to watch Cosmic Princess Kaguya on Monday, so make sure to join if you're interested. Abe's gone live right now. Hang on, I need to open up his stream so I get the stream streak. Ravio's hands are holding his neck very tightly. You know. There I go. There we go. I've got my stream streak up. Don't worry. Don't even worry. I need to get the role that notifies me when he's going live. Oh my god, he's playing Unicorn Overlord. Have fun. Also not Abe. Ravio. I just love Ravio. Listen, when I first played this game, I think I still loved Ravio. Obviously, I was like, your prices are crazy. But I never died that much. Skill issue. I never really died that much, so him taking them back didn't upset me or anything. But, hang on, I gotta grab Abe's server invite. Copy link. There we go. All right, for anyone who wants to join Abe's server for the Cosmic Princess Kaguya rewatch on Monday night at 8 p.m., there's the Discord invite to his server. Unicorn Overlord? Cute. Ravio? Nah. What? I really like him. I can't talk about why, because there are some people here who don't know spoilers about this game, and I don't want to spoiler things before we get there, but Ravio is one of those characters who's, like, he's the funniest character in this game. Bar none. Like, he is the funniest character in this game. He's also the reason for a lot of things happening. He is a funky little scam artist. It is the rabbit ears, we know. That's not it. He does have a funny little mask and an iconic look. But he is also a funky little scam artist, and I do have a lot of love in my heart for those types. And he's one of those characters where when you find out what's going on with him, it just kind of adds depth to his character in a way that upon replay, you come to appreciate him a lot more, you know? I can resist I have resisted many a bunny boy. It's really just one of those things of, I will always like a character if they're well written. That's all it is. And I think Ravio is very well written. And if you write a funny little scam artist, I'm gonna like them. That's just, I have a type. But is it a funny little scam artist fella who's unrepentant? Yes, there's my boy. I like Sampo in Honkai Star Rail. I like Ravio in Link Between Worlds. I like... Oh, I'm really trying to think of another one. I like Zelos in Tales of Symphonia, if you call it. I don't think he's really a scam artist, though. He's a different kind of... He's a different guy, but... I can't think of any more, but I know there are more because I like them so much, but... Feel for Ravio, our dude. Yeah, he's got a lot going on. He's also like one of those smiley guys with angst. I love those, which is what Zelos is. He's a smiley guy with a lot of angst. Taking notes. Be a scam artist. Yes. Be a scam artist, but be funny about it. My friend is sending me so many Tumblr posts. I think she might be on Tumblr right now. Hi, oh my gosh, Leon! It's been a minute. How are you? I hope you're well. I also don't know if I should call out when it's been a minute for people. I'm like, I try to balance, like, I want to recognize you haven't been here in a while and I'm happy to see you, but then does it put pressure on people if I call it out? I have much to think about. Anyways, happy to see you. That's all it means. Good, just been lurking, finished my last final. Oh my gosh, congratulations! That's awesome! You and Daya, you both finished your finals. Congrats to all my college kiddos out there. Happy for you. I hope it's passing by peacefully and you can finally enjoy your breaks. Yeah, congrats to both of you. I'm so happy. I instantly forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's about that time, isn't it? I used to know better the time for like graduations and end of semesters because I used to work at an event venue where I would have to work the graduations, but admittedly it's been a bit. So it's really only when people mention like, I have finals, I'm like, oh yeah, it's that time. Hi Pan. I was just telling people that we watched Project Hail Mary last night. We were talking about that. Zelda music is great. Honestly, this playlist is called, this playlist is really sweet. It's called Don't Be So Hard on Yourself. Relaxing Zelda music and ambiance. And it's 7.5 hours long. And so far, peak. The vibes have been peak of it. So I'm going to keep playing it. Me and my sister have been playing Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity, and Perfect Dark. Ooh! I hope you've been having a good time. Would you recommend any of those games? That sounds awesome, though. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. I need to get back into Sonic Crossworlds as well. There's too many games that I need to play. Today, I got to play Gamble with Friends for the first time. I had a great time playing with Saya and Daya and Soupy. And I can't wait to play more. Am I a kitsune or a nekomata? I am a kitsune. I have actually my 9 tails, but they're on another outfit. I've been meaning to get them on this outfit as well, but that requires more VTube studio work than I really know how to do. So one day I'll get that toggle up. But yes, I am a kitsune. So tonight we'll watch all the Back to the Future movies, and then you punch me and I go out flying. I don't know if I will do that, but I'm happy to watch more movies with you. I had a great time. Honestly, I feel like for a long time, I haven't been, like, indulging my interests in going out there and engaging with media as much. And, like, that's kind of my whole reason for being. Like, that's the thing that gives me energy, is going out there, experiencing media, engaging with it, consuming it, thinking about it. Like, that's what... I was so tired last night, and then we watched that movie, and at 6 a.m., I was full of energy. And they were like, why won't you go to bed? And I was like, I just watched a really good movie. I'm full of energy. So I need to indulge in that more often. I feel like more Discord activities along those lines would be good. Of like, I'm going to play this game just for fun. Or I'm going to let's watch a movie together. Or etc would be good. I'm trying to like figure out what makes me happy. Which, if I left that sentence there, that would be crazy. You would be like, what is this therapy session? No, but I'm trying to figure out, like, what makes me happy as a content creator, what motivates me, what are my strengths, what are my... I definitely know my weaknesses. I don't know my strengths as well. What motivates me, what do I want to do, more or less? And what are the things that I feel like drain me too much, yada yada. That kind of thing. So I'm learning a lot about myself, I think. I'm entering that phase of my life where I'm like, I'm learning so much about myself as a person. Sonic Riders is good. Zero Gravity is less a sequel and a side grade. Perfect Dark is amazing. Maybe the same team that made 007 Golden Eye. Ooh. Okay. I see. Thank you for the reviews. Let's do it right now. She's a kitsune, so evil Suzune is a tanuki. True. Did you know? If I hadn't been born a kitsune, I would have been wanted to be born a raccoon. I also have a weird fixation with raccoons. So you literally, I think evil... Well, we already know evil Suzune is French. A French man. But also, she's probably, or he's probably, an evil French tanuki. I think this is true. You, us, happy. Thank you, Pan. That wasn't a full sentence, but I appreciate you. Okay, I need to make breakfast. I'll be back. A French raccoon man. That's who evil Suzune is. Go make breakfast. Go eat well. Oh my god, what is this? I'm so itchy all of a sudden. Perfect Dark is very innovative and even has aliens. Aliens? What? You mean that? Is that a movie? For some reason I thought it was a... Anyway, I'll just Google it. Perfect Dark. I thought it was a game. It is a game. Right, yes, no, it's a game. As a 2000 first-person shooter. Oh my god, for the N64. Ooh, I feel like I've heard of this, but maybe I haven't. No, this does not look familiar even a little bit. Okay. N64 game. Oh, I see. Your strengths. You are analytical and critical without being disrespectful. The way you engage with stories makes it so any story can seem interesting. And what if I cry? And what if I cry, Pan? I feel like, yeah, if I really hate a story, I have to rein myself in from saying anything disrespectful. There are certain character types that can really piss me off, and then I have to like calm myself down and think about the redeeming qualities of something. But there's only been one time where I've regretted how hard I went on criticizing a story on stream. But I do try to, like, especially because I recognize, like, I'm presenting a game to you guys, so even if I really don't like it, I need to think about it before I'm just like, this is shit. Unless it really gets my goat. And then I'm like, you know what? But I feel like nowadays I'm able to easier say, like, I like this, and this. I fucking hated this part. That doesn't, like, negate the whole experience of a game, but I really fucking hated this part. Thank you. So I think I've gotten to the point where I can make that distinction better. I know sometimes it can sound like I'm being too, like, walking it back. Like, oh, I think she actually hates the game, but she's trying to seem like she doesn't. No, it's genuinely, like, cause, like, the way that a lot of internet culture is, things end up being so black and white that it's really frustrating. And I want to be able to have that nuance where it's like, no, I can like something. Here's the crazy part. I can like something and hate one aspect of it. Like, that's weird. Like, people don't seem to understand you can do that. You can like something. I can like 99% of a game and really fucking hate 1% of a game with a burning passion. It's a thing that can happen. So if you ever hear me go like, I like the game, but I do mean that. I do mean it. It's not me being fake or two-faced or whatever, or like just saying it so I don't get in trouble. No, I genuinely mean like, I like the game, but I hate this. That's okay. I had to go off on that rant. Anyways. Tanuki, Poki and Rocky has a Tanuki too. Yeah! Suzune has a weakness for tiny grabby hands. How did you know, Shirtle? I actually do. I love tiny grabby hands. Hi, Lidge! So nice to see you. Also, Perfect Dark has co-op. Let's fucking go! Aren't kitsunes and tanukis enemies in folklore? I don't know if it's ever been fully defined. It seems like they should be. I know that, like, dogs and monkeys are enemies in Japanese folklore. Which is why Momotaro had such a bad time with Inukichi and, no, sorry. Sarukichi, right? Sarunosuke and Inukichi. There we go. We cry together. We do. They're both trickster entities. Yeah, they're both trickster entities, so they kind of tend to butt heads, but they're not fully depicted as like lifelong enemies or anything. But people tend to want them to. Also, when you're passionate about something, it's contagious, and I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that you guys listen to me rant and rave when I'm passionate about something. The difference is their source of power. Tails and, well, we don't have to talk about the Tanuki lore. Welcome back, Saya. My friend likes ice cream, but not chocolate bits. There you go. Great work. Gambling, by the way, except the moment you didn't do well. Thank you. Except for, yeah, the blackjack incidents we don't talk about. I missed the rant. Why would you want to miss my rants? That's what I'm known for. I feel like you as a person are likable, relatable, and interesting. While I came for Paper Mario, the personality of the content creator made me stay. Susan herself made me say, thank you. It's so kind. Thank you. I'm trying to think, because like even with games that I absolutely love, I try to acknowledge the flaws of them if I see them at the time. Like, I never want to come across as like, this is 100% perfect piece of art. Like, even with Legend of Mana, I would say that there are flaws with it. It's for one thing, I know that it's non-linear storytelling can be alienating for people who are used to a more traditional linear path. I personally think it's pretty fun, but I absolutely understand when I watch people and they're like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. It's not catering to a specific kind of playstyle, which is fine, but it's hard to introduce to new people because of that. It's also the forging system is a nightmare that I still can't unpack, and I still don't know what to do, how to do it. There is a lot to... I find the combat system fun, but not necessarily everyone does. You kind of have to get really good at stun locking, etc, etc. Legend of Mana! I enjoy usage for more than what you are known for. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we were talking about when I critique media and something, which is like I try not to be disrespectful in my critiques. Even if I super dislike something, there's only really been one time where I regret going really hard on something. And I try to balance that with, like, if I still like a game, I try to clarify, like, I like this, I hate this one part, though. And that is normal. It's normal. It should be normal to be able to be like, I like this and I fucking hate this part. And that doesn't mean that you find it worthless. I can still recommend something wholeheartedly and be like, I still think this is a worthwhile game to experience, but this one part, absolutely, it's frustrating. And if that's a deal breaker for you, I understand. I hope you can still experience. I still think the whole experience of a game is worth it, though. Like with Shadow the Hedgehog, that is probably the hardest one I've had to defend, especially when I was playing it on stream. I'm like, okay, I fully acknowledge Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. I like it. It's aged poorly in terms of mechanics. One of the stages pissed me off so bad I almost crashed out. Fuck that map. And the ending of it, how they wrote the ending was worse than I remembered. So overall, it's still a game I would replay even now, but it's not one I would recommend. It's not one that I would... I'm glad that they redid his story with a better ending, apparently. I still need to play Sonic X Shadow Generations, but it is what it is. Recently, I realized that Pat System is also difficult. Oh, in Legend of Mana? Have you played Legend of Mana, Katarina? Are you a Legend of Mana stan? Yeah, the pet system is interesting as well. It's not intuitive. They don't really explain... They, like, simultaneously explain things and then also don't explain things in Legend of Mana, so you never fully feel like you know what you're doing, which is fine if you're someone who likes to experiment and, like, take notes and figure it out yourself. Yes! We have a Legend of Mana fan in chat. Ring the bell! Ring a bell! Ring-a-ding! Legend of Mana fan in chat! Let's fucking go. I didn't realize this at all. I played it and found Legend of Mana very confusing. Or, like, maybe not a fan, but you know it. And I found Legend of Mana very confusing. It is very confusing. If you are... And that's totally fair. That's Trials of Mana, I think, right? That's okay. Trials of Mana, the original, not the remake, is very good. It is, like, it explains everything. I'm a fan of the Mana world, and you know what? Ring it We got one, folks! The original Trials of Mana is a very good game. Legend of Mana, I have a lot of bias towards. I obviously stumbled across it when I was a more adventurous player. I was a kid. I was willing to run around, fuck around, and find out. And I love the characters in the story. Gameplay-wise, you do have to... It caters specifically to people like Saya and myself, which are like, go around, fuck around, and find out because we're going to give you very little input. But if you know where to look, you can find where the stuff is. And even then... you'll still have to experiment and find out. It's not, but like, if you're not that kind of person, it's very confusing. And I do wish it could be more catering to, like, first-time players. I wish you didn't have to have somebody there who knew things to walk you through. So I never begrudge anyone for extremely valid criticism of it, but it is still my favorite game. So I will, if there's no one defending Legend of Mana, that means I'm dead in the ground. That means I'm dead in the ground. Recently I realized that I'm a basic vanilla bitch because my favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla. My favorite board game is chess, and in my list of favorite games, there's Breakout, the game where you bounce a ball to break bricks. Yeah, Pan, I've known you were a basic bitch because you constantly boot up Snake whenever you're bored and you play that. And I just watch him like, this motherfucker's playing Snake right in front of me. That's crazy. I love maps. I hate maps, it's true. Photography is amazing. If you were a shape, you'd be a square. I'm always around, so I couldn't be. But Pan, I'm not a nerd, you are. I try to say all the classes. Legend of Mana, you need to have a chart of what you did and are doing. I get lost easily. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Story of the Gem People is very emotional. Yes, the story of the Jumi. The most that you really get in terms of, like, yeah, it is hard. The most you really get is in the, and they don't really communicate this to you too well. I think in the, you go into your main menu in Legend of Mana and you can go to the quest tab and you can see which quest you started. So you can be reminded of, like, where you are and what thing you started. I think there might be a little synopsis of what you've gotten thus far. But that's kind of it. So it's kind of just, like, hidden in a little tab in the main menu. But yeah, it's easy to get lost. There are definitely certain quests, like a little cactus going missing, where you have... That one's the worst one. I always have to tell people, if you see Bud dead on the ground, ignore him! Ignore him! Don't get him! No! But there are... I will give them props. So the structure of Legend of Mana is obviously a million different quests, and then the three main story arcs. For the three main story arcs, it is where they tell you more where to go, what to do this, because you have to do this to complete the game. And then for a lot of the other side quests, they are more like obscure about how to fulfill their requirements. One of them, they just, I think, straight up don't tell you. You have to raise the shade value of Domina to 3 or higher. And that's fine. It gives a lot of replay value, right? It's designed to be replayed. It's designed for you to explore and do all these things. It's not necessary toward beating the game, and that's fine. But yeah, a lot of those more side quests are very like, you have to stumble into doing it. You have to, like, figure it out on your own. We're not gonna tell you what to do. So if you do stumble into that for the first time as a player, it's very much like, well, I don't know what to fucking do. I'm lost because the game's not telling me. So that is unfortunate. But I do think mainly for like the main story arcs, they're pretty good about telling you what you need to do. So that is a relief. What's up, nerd? Give me your lunch money. I have something I need to confess. I wasn't born. I just appeared in bamboo as a baby. I would believe that, Pan. I would believe that. The story of the dragons and the dog siblings too. Yeah, they really cooked with those 3 stories. The thing that I like the most about the 3 main story arcs in Legend of Mana is that they focus on different kinds of love. Because that's the theme of Legend of Mana, the game. It's about love. So the story of the siblings is obviously familial love. the story of Matilda and Erwin, which is the most controversial one, is romantic love. And then the story of the Jumi is community love. That one is the love of your community. Or platonic love, friend love, that kind of thing. And they hit so hard. Gilbert is another story as well. I fucking love that stupid centaur. Gilbert is the criminal, I feel like, for having the most obscure... He has the most missable quests, and also the most confusing quests. He is unrequited love. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. He is the story of unrequited love. The story of Monique, I think, is also one of self-love. I could see that. And there's the bear who speak their own... Don't touch the cactus! And there's the bear who speak their own language. Oh, yeah, the dud bear. I always love learning the dud bear language. Da-da-da-da?
Help.
By my lamp?
Trapped in the walls.
Lurk Leon. Sorry, I went off on a Legend of Mana rant. That's the trick. You can always catch me monologuing about Legend of Mana. Anytime. Okami has a bamboo princess too? Yeah, very famous Japanese mythology. Plato, the siren one from Beach is self-love. That's true. Yeah, Elle. She is 100% self-love. She has to be able to... Gosh, the scene with her and the walrus captain, whose name I've forgotten, I'm so sorry to him, where he tells her, you can sing, it's okay to be yourself, you don't have to... This ship won't sink just because you sing. Is so, like, I sit there, I'm like, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. Gilbert's just like me then. Legend of Mana is an acquired taste, man. Please. I've acquired it. And I've acquired it. Monologuing even. But he got me. He got my ass again. Damn, Shirtal. Damn. It's also, there's a lot of beautiful symbolism in that game about dreams and hope and love. Like I said, it tackles a lot of deep subjects in a way that, like, it kind of just gets better as you get older and you go back and replay it, because you can catch new things each time. You can deepen your understanding of it, deepen your meaning of it, because everything that I understood as a kid changes the older I get, because there's more things that I realized I didn't understand fully at the time. Like Matilda and Erwin's insane relationship, I did not understand fully as a child, and even now I don't necessarily fully understand them, but they are interesting characters, complex, flawed, and they make a lot of interesting decisions, Matilda herself especially. So I really appreciate that. They're never depicted as 100% wrong or 100% right. In fact, more people end up disagreeing with Matilda, which is fascinating. Oh, you gave me a decent name for the guild in Division 2. Dada with the tag LMP. Yes. Dada. Buy my lamp. Do it. Dub. Dada. I sometimes can remember the language, but it's been a bit. I mean, I know dub is yes, dud is no. Do-ba-ba-ba is many. Duba is few. Dada is sell lamp. I forget what dud bear was, though. There was a word for dud bear, and there was a word for I think dada is D-A-D-A is night. No, I forgot it. No, there's da, which means night, I think. Digimon Time Stranger also has a story with a singer Digimon. Ooh, wait, do I have that game? I have a Digimon game that I've been meaning to play. Oh no, I have Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Okay, that's what I have. I've been meaning to get into Digimon. I've been into Monster Rancher as well ever since I was a young lass. But Digimon I've also side-eyed and wanted to get into. Also a good game. Ooh, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh yeah, while you were gone, so I was mentioning that, like, I watched a movie last night with Pan and Soup and Dia called Project Hail Mary, and it reminded me that, like, my raison d'etre, my reason for being, my reason for everything, my passion, my things that give me energy is engaging with media and fiction. And I feel like I tend to shine more as a content creator if I've played a game on my own and had time to like sit with it and think about it, and then I come here and I bring it to you guys. I don't know, I don't think I'm bad at like reaction content, but I think definitely my energy is up for a game I've already played. It's weird. Because normally you would think like, oh, first time playing a game is like good content, but I don't know. And I don't think I get bad reactions to things, but I always feel like I just have more content. I can rant more about things. If I already know what's coming, I can do this, I can do that. Which is also why it's a shame that so many games I've played and I love and I know I could yap about and scream about are JRPGs with a lot of grinding that would be really uninteresting to watch on stream. So, I don't know, I need to think about that some more. But if I'm doing it for a YouTube video, then I have a reason to play them on stream. Ooh, I've just thought of a life hack. I can still play my JRPGs if I'm recording footage for a stream, for a video. I could get away with it. It's true, but sometimes lower energy learn with me streams can be enjoyable. I like your true voice pitch. Thank you. I know, I talked about that as well. I think last night when you went to bed, where I was like, oh, Aku talked about it. He was like, if you sing, it's better to lean closer to your true voice. And I was like, yeah, let me try to access that. Because it's hard to get out of theater voice mode. It's hard to get out of that. I don't know. The music, it's getting to me. Uh-oh, shit, it's gonna make me cry. But let me take a sip while I think about things. I like Monster Rancher 2. Hell yeah. Beautiful game. Digimon's a great series today. In the past, the games were difficult or slow, but they tried to help players after some time. Oh. I need to... They had some crazy... This music's making me really, like... I'm gonna cry. Oh god, Zelda music has a special effect on me every single time because they have, like, the perfect... Oh, it always hits so hard when it's in the moment in the game because I know where this is from, too. I'm gonna cry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I won't let it get my ass. I won't let it win. No, I'm not sleepy. It's more like it puts me in a somber sort of mood where I'm, like, reliving when I first heard this music, and it resounds in my heart and then makes me, like, less... I guess it makes me more introspective and emotional. He's not wrong, but it isn't full. You want to start with your real voice. That way you have more room for pitch tuning. Yes, that is... I think that's what he said. I just summarized it more. I am a theater kid. Couldn't you tell? Couldn't you tell? Yeah, that's the reason, like, when I start stream, I tend to project more. Like, I'm projecting my voice and my energy like this so that it's full. And then it doesn't, it sounds different from my real voice, I've been told, when I'm more relaxed and lower energy. Because I want to, like, bring my A game and do this. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry on this. I'm not gonna cry on this song. You can't get me. You're an opera kid. Ooh. I'm so envious. You must have beautiful... Honestly, opera has crazy beautiful singing. But that's awesome. Yeah, I grew up in theater. It's why I can be pretty expressive with my voice and put a lot of energy into it and project and do all that. The main problem is I don't have a terribly lot of range with my voice acting. Because that's the one thing I've kind of put all my practice into how to express myself emotionally. So my expressive range and the emotions I can pull off are it's good because of that. But my vocal range itself, I can't go very low. I can't go very high. Well, I feel like I could go pretty high, but I can't go low. But yeah, this is the song of healing. It's fucking me up from Majora's Mask. It's fucking me up. It's getting my ass. Emotional range is very important. It's true. I can find you some good practice songs for Mimicry if you want. Oh, I would love that. Thank you. You already do so much for me, Saya, though. I'm gonna feel guilty. But yeah, I'm gonna really try hard not to let this music get me emo. And I don't wanna, you don't wanna get me emotional and introspective. I've already done enough introspection today. But yeah, I have been thinking a lot on that front. I don't really dislike where I'm at with content creation, but it is interesting. Like I said, I'm trying to think more about my strengths as a content creator and what I want to develop more and what I want to lean. I think the main problem is because I always, and this is like, welcome to my therapy session. No, not actually. But it's always been a thing of I'm acutely aware of what I lack and what my weaknesses are. So I'm always looking like, I need to get better at this. I need to get better at that. And it's good to want to self-improve, but then you start to lose sight of what you want to lean into, what your strengths are, what you are good at, what you maybe want to do more of. And I think it's been a while since I've really known what I'm good at. Please don't take that as like a fishing for compliments thing, by the way. You guys have been way too sweet to me already. I would feel really guilty. It's just an overall statement of like, I need to also, at the same time of wanting to improve myself, recognize like which directions I should go in instead of just like constantly chasing after the next thing I'm not good at. Because I can't do everything. I can't do everything. I would drive myself insane if I tried to do everything. That kind of thing. I am a favorite YouTuber, so it's on brand. BRB boss fight time. You aren't upset with your position at the moment, but you want to see a path for growth. Exactly, you get it. Thank you, Katarina. I appreciate you. Yeah, it is that kind of thing. So it would be nice as well to get more comfortable with my, like I said, I don't dislike being full of energy and being like, oh my gosh, welcome in, yippee, I'm so happy to see you. I think it would be nice though, because that's not a level of energy I can always maintain. Like I'm not mad. I don't want to discourage myself from having that energy, but like we were saying the other day, it would be nice to get into a better like flow state where I can go lower energy to conserve some and not like have that anxiety and panic that I'm being boring or not entertaining or something like that, and like be able to lean into more low energy moments and be able to rest my voice and be able to do this and this and this and just have a good time instead of feeling like I always need to be on all the time. So I'm trying to get more comfortable with that as well. I am an anxious girly. I have anxiety. I know this. I've been very open about it. I don't feel the need to obfuscate that or hide it. But that is another thing I've been thinking about. Of like, it's good to want to have energy. It's good to come to stream feeling energized. It's good to be energized by things. That is not the problem, but it does become an issue if I think like I always have to be this high energy. I always have to be doing this. I always have to, like it would be insane if I was streaming for 6 hours and I was always at this. Like I could not do that. So being able to chill for a bit would be good. Being able to like go peaks and valleys and that kind of thing and being comfortable with that is another thing as well. So yeah, as you can tell, I'm making a concentrated effort right now to not go 100% VTuber voice. It's really, I am trying very hard right now. It is difficult. But yeah, so that's my introspection for right now. Oh my gosh, I've been yapping for almost an hour already. This is what we're used to, right? You come here for the 6 hour streams and the hour straight of yapping. I noticed, but I couldn't type while fighting. Thank you. Trying very hard. You kind of have to force yourself to do it until it's normal. That's another thing I knew. Like, if I wasn't yapping for a long time, if I was forcing myself... There are times when obviously I don't want to yap for the whole time because I'm excited to hop into the game. And that's totally fine if I'm just excited for a game when I want to get started. But there's also times where I know if I, like, feel like I have to start the game because I don't have anything to say, that usually means I'm not in a good place mentally. So I also weigh that. I'm just so in my own head all the time. It's crazy. I need to get out of there. But it's also good to know yourself as a streamer and a content creator and be able to check in with yourself and understand what's going on and what you need as well. But I'm feeling good. I feel like we're halfway through Zelda month. I'm feeling excited. Oh, I need to check the poll and see where we are. And I feel like it's helped me learn a lot about myself as a streamer as well, since, like, there are things I can only learn by engaging with something I know I love. I'll grab you after stream. Excuse me. I'll grab you after stream if it's early enough to give me some tones you can maintain so I can chop around for songs with clear lyrics around this. I will avoid metal. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like early 2000s songs tend to be within my vocal range because I grew up with those. Okay. Twilight Princess with Corey is still very much in the lead. Ooh, almost everything has a vote though. That's exciting. Everything except for Skyward Sword. Nobody wants Skyward Sword? That's insane. Learn by doing. Yeah. Also kind of how you do opera. Mad respect for your abilities. I know. Opera is insane. Like the breath control you have to have for that. The not straining your vocal cords. The range. The power of your voice. I'm so impressed. That's amazing. Seriously. Props. And opera is such a beautiful thing. The volume. The power. The control. The all of it. That's crazy. Seriously, props. Yeah, no, thank you for sharing. I love hearing what people are able to do. Your capabilities. That's awesome. Good yap hour. Yeah, relax enough. Thank you, Zelda Music. You did it again, Zelda Music. I can always count on you for relaxing me. And my earbud died so fast. Right at the end of the yap hour is crazy, but that's fine. One moment. I should have known because I hung out with you guys and I had it going the whole time. There we go. Now for high octane Stampman montage. Stampmantage, exactly. Opera has acting too since it's old times soap operas. Soap opera, true. Yeah. They're crazy. I didn't used to love operas because I'm easily like, I get overstimulated really fast by audio, especially. So operas didn't used to be my favorite because it's so much all the time. I still don't know if I could go to a live opera thing. I feel like I need control over the volume. I feel like I need control over the volume, so I might have to watch something taped just so I can bring it to a manageable volume. But the stories of it and everything are so fascinating. So I did eventually recognize, like, it's not that I don't dislike... It's not that I dislike opera. It's that I dislike that I can't control the volume. Bring open ear headphones and put a white noise on. Raise or lower the white noise to avoid overstim. True. Could do that. It's what we do what I do when we go to musicals. Never thought about that. That would work. I figured I needed to get used to earplugs. That kind of thing. My main problem with earplugs was when I worked at a... And you think I would be used to it because I worked at an event venue, again. So I worked concerts. I was constantly being buffeted by sound. But weirdly, I couldn't wear earplugs because then I couldn't hear people and it pissed me off. So I was just being like, what? I can't hear you! So I just accepted that I was deaf. I'd send you the word earphones Dad uses, but those won't drown out sound. It just gives you a second layer of sound, which low-key makes it worse for me. Yeah. There are certain days where I can handle, like, the layer, like, the sound layering, and there are certain days where I can't, and it makes it worse. Work. No worries. Yeah, it really depends on the day. If it's like a really bad day for me, I can't do anything, and I basically need earplugs. If it's a good day though, I can handle the sound layering. It really depends. So I feel like I would probably need both to see which one's gonna work for me that day. My Death Darksiders, probably. It's funny because I can watch 5 streams at the same time with audios on, but the minute I launch a game too, I'm limited to 1 audio plus game. That is interesting, because I feel like I can't even handle 1 stream audio while I'm talking to someone. Like, it's instantly too much. I'm like, I can't have somebody else's voice in my ear while I'm trying to talk to you. I can sometimes handle music. I can sometimes handle I can handle usually games in a convo. I can't handle 2 combos. It's instantly like, oh, it's over. There's too many voices in my head. Too many voices! I drown out talking noises as white noise, which is why I miss a lot. That's a good skill to have, though. I can't... My brain just goes, you have to focus on all of them, and then I end up getting none of them. And then I'm just like, what? What? That's also why if there's a Discord party and there's like too many people unmuted, I may not join, or I may have to like do something because I'm like, there's too many voices in my head, I can't do it. And then everyone tries to talk all at once, and I'm like, all of you tried to say something at once to me just now, and I didn't catch any of it. It all became noise soup, and I have no idea what you said to me. But yeah, if there's ever a situation where there's like 10 people unmuted and you notice I'm not swinging by, that would be why. I looked in there and went, I can't do that. So not dissuade you from yabs all the time. Can talk while playing. I know you wanted to finish the game this weekend. Yes, it's true. It's true. I was just thinking I should probably hop in as well. But yeah, let me unmute the game. My ears! Jesus. I had the game way too loud. There we go. My ears. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna go to the AVE party because too many people are socially anxious around groups of people. Slap me with one person and I'll beat them up. I get that. I get that. I am gonna go. I don't think people will be it's fine. I want to see the movie. And I can always deafen if there's too many people talking or something like that, so. Yeah, those kind of group activities, it really does depend on if I'm excited about the movie or if there's people that I like there. Like, either I need to be excited about the movie or it needs to be cool people there. And luckily for me, obviously, AVE group have both. So I'm very excited. It's gonna have cool people, AVE, and Soup. And those are the only 2 I know who are gonna be there. In movie that I've never seen before that I've been wanting to see. Okay, so where we left off last time, like I said, we got all 3 pendants. And we got the Master Sword, baby! We went to the Lost Woods and got the Master Sword. So obviously we're gonna go to Hyrule Castle and, beat the game right now, right? Where did we leave off last time on 2? She beat me to it. Heck! Hi, Soupy! 90% chance I'm deafened that whole time. Again. You are there to watch a movie, right? There's some people, and that's okay. That's what Discord allows you to do. There's some people who gonna want to like come to a movie party and 100% watch the movie, and there's some people and just like type and talk, and there's some people who want to chat during the movie because it's a more casual social activity, and we can do both. We can just be deafened and not have to worry about it.
Ah, no doubt. That is the very blade of evil's bane. You found the Master Sword. Well done, Panini. Now there's no time to waste. Strike down this nefarious barrier.
I'm on it. Watch this shit. Oh. Watch this shit. Movie theaters need a theater-wide text chat. Exactly.
Why, that's incredible. How easily it cuts through such dark magic. Come now to action. We must find Princess Zelda first, but also you should save.
Okay. On my oh, Soup.
Then please, in all haste, rescue the princess, Panini.
I forgot to put my fairy up. My fairy companion's not here. How am I supposed to know what to do? My fairy! No! There we go. And I gotta make it orange. There he is. Alrighty. I don't want to go to movies because people eat and I can't side eye them to death. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I love a good movie theater though. I feel like the only movie theater I go to anymore is actually one where we can like eat mid-movie. I really love dine-in movie theaters. Especially because the fun thing about those kinds of movie theaters is that you can tell people like, hey, the person next to me is talking, kick them out now. And they signed up for that. They signed up for it. You have to be quiet or we will kick you out. That's the main thing I can't do. People who are loud in a movie theater, I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm here to watch. Shut your mouth. Well, yeah, that would be troubling. Soup is my people. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, the eating noises don't bother me personally too much, but I can absolutely understand. But I can't do talking. I'll get your ass. I will get you. I'll never get mukbang ASMR. I can understand it. Like I said, I don't mind eating noises too much. I don't typically search out mukbang though, admittedly. I prefer other kinds of ASMR. But I guess I can kind of understand it. There have been times when I've been craving sweets so badly during like one of my dieting eras that I've been like, I need this. So I have gone and watched like sweets mukbang where I'm like, what even is that? What are you eating right now? It looks so yummy. Gimme. Just because I'm like, I need to like look at it, but I can't have it personally. Also, the guards have been turned into paintings. I want to rent out the theater for me, myself, and I. I like the kind where you get your house broken into by PNG. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, the roleplay ASMRs are my fave. I don't typically do ASMRs that aren't roleplay. If I do, it's because I'm really trying to get to sleep. Like I'm trying so hard. But if it's just a regular night, I will usually listen to a roleplay ASMR over anything. I love stories. I love silly stories. Silly guys doing. There's a piece of heart over there. Shit. I gotta go get that. Oh, crap. More of a podcast when I can't sleep, gal. I used to do that, yeah. Specifically until I got into ASMR role plays. But like a long time ago I used to just listen to like comedy CDs, which meant I had crazy dreams. Then I got into podcasts, but then I started getting sad if I missed parts of the podcast, which obviously I would if I was using them to sleep. And then I found out I do in fact like ASMR, and I was like, okay. And then I found out about roleplay ASMR, and I was like, well, hang on. Because now I can listen to something that's like fun while I'm awake, but I won't feel sad if I miss while I'm asleep. I'm not gonna like rewind to find out what I missed. You know what I mean? So for me personally, it works out very well. Oh, I knew you were in there, you baby. You weren't even squeaking. You weren't even doing a little squeaker, but I knew you. I knew it. But yeah, I feel like it's a nice middle ground of like, it'll keep me entertained while I'm awake, but I don't need to rewind to watch it or anything. But yeah, I know obviously a lot of people don't like ASMR or they find it. The only thing I don't like is when people are like, it's weird. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Genuinely. Just shut up. Ew, I can't do it. I'm like, okay, it wasn't for you. That's fine. But don't call it weird. People are whispering in your ear. I'm like, don't listen. Easy. It's just a nice relaxation technique for people who like it. Obviously, don't engage in unconsensual ASMR. I will not start whispering at you. Don't worry. This isn't an ASMR stream. You didn't sign up for that. But it's nice, it's relaxing, and it's helped me get to sleep more times than I can count. So that's what I appreciate. Don't mess with the methods that people can use to try to get to sleep, typically. As long as it's not harming other people, obviously. But sleep is so incredibly important and precious. That if you're a bitch with insomnia, you will do so many things to get to sleep. It's crazy. You will treasure the thing that will finally knock you out. Hi, Chicho. When I hear roleplay ASMR, I can only think of your loving boyfriend failure calls you while walking up the stairs, falls down, gets hit with a pan 3 times, is struck by a meteor, and dies. ASMR. And I would love that and listen to it on repeat. I will say there are some times when I'm just like, I'm not even sleepy, but I'll listen to ASMR just to relax. During that, I will usually get the roleplay ones as well, so that even if I'm not relaxed by it, I'm still like entertained. I do have that as well. It's just nice for relaxation. Yeah, he's on a... Abe's really good about... He can stream and still take care of people. He's an icon. He is the moment. He is the one that we should all strive. Oops. Damn it. No, I'm not at full health anymore. Damn, I should have remembered how to block with my shield. Oops. See, you can't block if you turn around. He tried to get me on the rebound. I saw that. I saw that. You tried to get me with the rebound. He is so true. W. So happy to know that guy. So blessed. But yeah. I don't know. It's... The way that I generally feel about ASMR is just like, people need to stay in their lane more. That's all. So yeah, I'm an ASMR defender. That's all you need to know. Okay, the only issue I have with this game is that sometimes the range of my sword is annoying. And sometimes I can't hit them, but they can hit me, and that pisses me off. Okay, like, see what's going on here? Why can't... This one I think is a layering issue. I think it's because he was technically too high for me to hit. I have some Korean pranks if you want them later. Okay. Ow. I have 2 hearts left, and now it's going to beep at me. Forever. I was gonna say, it's not like, haha, I blew up your house, get pranked. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do LMFAO prank content. If that also pisses me off. People who do, I don't respect them. I don't respect pranksters. Sorry. And that is a hot take. I don't respect pranksters, and I don't respect people who... I don't respect a lot of family YouTubers. I just feel like there's no real way to be like a family life vlogger ethically. You know what I mean? It's so like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just inherently an invasion of privacy and... etc, etc. I'm not the first one with this take, so I don't have to go too much into it. No, I do hate prank content. Thank you. There's this one prank guy that got literally shot in the mall because he was just harassing people. It's crazy. That's why even with like, I don't know. Obviously, okay, before I say this take, I'm not at all saying they're the same thing. But it is the reason why I inherently cringe when I see the like street interviews content on like TikToks. Because anytime you're approaching a stranger in public, I instantly feel fear. I instantly feel fear in my heart. I'm like, leave them alone. They did not sign up for this. But a lot of people are more, a lot of those street interviewers types, though, are a lot better about, like, approaching people and respecting a no and letting them understand what they're signing up for, though. But it's just, I'm like Pavlov's dog in the worst way. I'm like, oh, you're approaching a stranger in public? I'm afraid. Uh-oh. Get away from them. Prank nowadays tend to go too far. Oh, for sure. Your rampage through my kingdom must stop, Yuga. How many more of my people do you intend to take?
My little acquisition tour of Hyrule is nearly over, princess. It really was quite a spree. A sage here, a sage there, and now you're Impa too. I've already got all 7 sages. What the fuck?
What do you plan to do with them? Never you mind, for I have one more painting to make, so please rid your mind of all concern. I don't want your portrait to feature any unsightly worry lines. I wish to preserve you at your very best. I dare say you're a match even for her grace. Confess it, monster! You plan to use our 7 sages to revive Ganon, don't you? Ah, what golden hair you have. Such bright locks are normally far too sunny for my tastes. But for you, I'll make an exception. You're not even listening to me! I find your protest inelegant, not to mention irrelevant. I wish only to possess your beauty, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, not all these ugly words of yours. Oh, you are going to make for a spectacular painting, my dear. She got paintinged. Lurkwell Lich! Oh, excellent. Yes, we should all donate blood as long as you're able to. That's an awesome thing you're doing, Lurkwell. My lovely masterpiece, how utterly scrumptious. Dare I say it's my best work ever. Get away from her! Let her out of there! What's that? You! Didn't I splash you on some wall somewhere? How did you get out? How impudent. Emerging, foisting your inferior form upon my eyes. I will not tolerate this. You should have remained nothing but a stain on that wall. But I will be glad to leave you here once and for all. He rhymed. Wah! He ran away like an idiot, like a coward. Oh, fuck, they instantly got me. See, like, they're... Pisses me off. Their weapons are a little too long. I have to get in range of their weapon in order to hit them. So then I get hit, and then my sword beam's gone. Pisses me off. So you have to let them close enough that your slice gets them, because they're gonna get you with their sword. But it's a real. That's my only problem with the game, is that the length of Link's sword is a little bit tricky. And most of the time, in order to hit them, I will in fact end up being the one hit. Which you could argue, well, Susanne, why don't you use the other tools? And I would say, shut up. I would say you're right, but that be quiet. Can't sidestep them. You kinda can. It's trickier than you think. Didn't I just go out this way? Wait a second. Am I crazy? I think I did come out this way. Yes. I came out this way because I was gonna have to go this way. Here we go. And the real answer is arrows are goated. But I can't help it. I'm a sword girl. I love sword. Oh. But yes, I need to get better at using the bow. Is my stream new? Or is it? I think it's just Saya. Soldiers are based on a Link to the Past design. Yeah, they are. This game is definitely like a love letter slash distant sequel slash somewhat remake of Link to the Past. It's not a remake, obviously, because it's its own thing, but I mean, the map and everything, it's supposed to be placed, I think, in the distant future, several generations after Link to the Past. The map is the same. A lot of the music is typically just kind of remastered versions of those songs. The enemy designs, etc, etc. And it's very good. It's very well done. I love this game a lot. How's Link still there? Generations later, always getting reincarnated, baby. Over and over again, trapped in the endless loop of reincarnation. Hey, that's a very colorful wall you got there, Yuga.
What a beautiful masterpiece. My talent is almost frightening. And then there's you, worm. I can barely bring myself to look at such an inferior creature. And yet it seems there's more to you than meets the eye. How did you manage to escape that wall? Never mind. I don't have time to listen to your prattle. I have what I've come to Hyrule for, so I refuse to let you delay my departure any further. Farewell for the last time!
I hope Saya's stream eventually started working again. That is a... Do you like his theme song where he goes, Yuka, Yuka? It's gonna be that one. It's gonna be this one right now. Or I could just keep... Yep. As to strat, you just focus on one over and over again. I think he might be this one up here, though. Nope, it wasn't. So yeah, just stick with one over and over again. I think he's that one, though. Hey, what's up?
Gah! I'm bored of this fight.
It's not that you were losing horribly.
Once I've released Ganon, lowly creatures like you won't be worth my time!
He's gone. Help.
Yuga, 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 Yuga!
I never realized that song was just singing his name over and over again. Alright. Hello?
Yuga! Hello, Yuga! Where are you,
Got him. Yeah, I'm high up in the air. Because I'm not gonna alarm you. I think he's gone. Oh my god, there's something creepy coming out from under the... Me? Hi? I would never be. Did Saya stream ever? I would never. I have only done that kind of thing once in my life and never again. Let me see, did Saya stream ever? Is your stream back? It'd be a shame if she missed her first time going to low rule, but it's time, guys. It's beautiful. I do love the animation for the first time you go to low rule. It's so beautiful. Honestly, all the artistic choices for this game I adored. I made it. Oh, it's maybe. Welcome back, Saya. Ooh, I really like that fire. I know it's just rainbow, but I don't know. It's tickling my brain in a fancy way. Yeah, kaleidoscopic. I think this game really makes really good use of kaleidoscopic effects without making me nauseous.
Gasp! You've arrived just in time.
Oh shit, they caught Irene! No wonder she wasn't on the broom anymore. I have to tell you, the first time I saw that Irene was a painting, it hit so hard because I literally thought she was just ignoring me, and then I found out she got caught.
But even they pale in comparison to my next artful creation.
So now we've seen, we already knew that he got Asphalo. He got the Zora Queen, which is why she was important. That's why she had a name. He got Gully, who we knew had been missing, the blacksmith's son, and he got Irene, the witch who was carting us around. Originally, because she's very like, I can't believe I have to spend my time, and then she sends you get the broom without her once, and I literally thought, oh my god, she just got sick of carting us around, and then she never showed up again, and I was like, huh, she's still not coming by to get me. And then when I saw her in the painting, I literally had like a chills moment where I was like, oh my god. That's why she wasn't on the broom anymore. Wait, that was so... It was just like a lovely storytelling moment where I was like, oh my god. It literally got me so bad. Even they pale in comparison to my next artful creation. Me! I will use the sages to reach the one who shall help me attain true beauty. I mean, of course. Ganon! Oh, he got Rosso, too. Rosso was one of the sages. And Ceres and Impa. Rosso is the guy who gave us the glove that let us pick up rocks. So typically, Yuga is a guy. Yeah. That's from the backwards name. And of course, it's the classic Ganondorf design where he's a pig guy. He's a pig beast. Behold, the Triforce of Power, join with me. Let us destroy all ugliness in this world or any other. We shall be truly superior. They're merging. Uh-oh. Now the sages have been distributed across the... Hey, guy, I don't think you're beautiful anymore, but maybe I... Hey, you're pretty ugly now. Oh, he's really hideous, actually. Get up, Link. Link, he's going to kill you. Link, you're going to get killed. I forgot this is how she's introduced. That's right. Hey. Hey. That's just like how Corey says it. Oh, hero of Hyrule. I can hold the beast at bay for only so long. It should prove enough time to bid you a most sorrowful welcome to my kingdom. Welcome to Lorule. This is Princess Hilda of Lorule. My name is Princess Hilda, and I failed you in every way. She's such a neat character. I knew Yuga planned to slip into your world to abduct Zelda and the sages. I couldn't stop him. Now he's used them to summon the Demon King and siphon his power. Yuga's appetite will soon consume our worlds, Hyrule and Lorule, the beasts for the taking. I cannot hold him back much longer, so I must see you to safety. Named your shit Lorule, what did you expect? I don't know if she named it that. It's kind of, I think they're about to explain it to you, actually. Is it Hilda's purple Zelda? Yes. Ah, here we are. A moment more of safety, Penene. Though Yuga is slipping his bonds, I will try to keep you safe from him as long as I can. Where is Purple Link? Pink? Where is he indeed, Saya? Where is he indeed? He does exist, surely. I'm afraid I must ask you to do what I cannot. Defeat the beast. To do that, you must awaken your full potential, hero of Hyrule. I sense that the paintings of Hyrule's 7 sages are being sent to the far corners of Lorule. You must steal those paintings back. The secret to Yuga's defeat lies in uniting your friends. Farewell, hero of Hyrule. We shall meet again. So does Lorule mean there's a lo and behold rule? I'm sobbing. Can we at least bring Ravio? Ravio is currently in Hyrule. I don't know. I don't think we can fix that. I don't know if if they talk about it too much in the beginning. But because there are high roll versions and low roll versions of everyone, there could be a purple Ravio around here. There are discussions about where is low roll's version of Link. I don't remember if they address it this early on, but I think they eventually talk about him. How does this kid expect to survive 2 seconds in low roll if he's... Well. Look at this! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
Aww.
Get up. How's your nap? She's a very kindly woman in Hyrule, so she's very mean here. Don't even know I brought you back. Should have just left you there passed out in the middle of the road. Now that you're awake and a seer, okay, you can see yourself to the door. Go on now, scoot! Hello? What do you want this time? Here I am taking all this time just to help folks out. Since when did I get so nice? The nerve. Passing out right in the middle of the road and then mumbling that name. What was it? Gully? Who ever heard of such a name? Even if I had kids, I would never name one Gully. Now go on, scoot! But he's your kid in Hyrule. What's up? You the kid the boss's wife picked up, eh? I don't know what I can do for you. I just work here, you know what I mean? I say work, but it's not like we're all that busy here, you know? He's so passionate about his work in Hyrule, but... Oh, it's a skull. Ooh, that's scary. Wait, if Hilda is nice and loving, does that mean Zelda's evil? Was Topa right? Whoever said that Hilda was nice and loving? Whoever said that? Hey, can you hear me, hero of Hyrule? It is I, Princess Hilda. I wanted to warn you about the kingdom in which you found yourself. My low rule may remind you of your own home, but in fact our kingdoms are as different as night and day. Worlds apart, as they say. But Yuga's scheme has forced our 2 kingdoms close together. So close they are now connected. What's more, the 7 sages you seek are spread across my land, locked away in dungeons. But because parts of Lorule have long crumbled away, you cannot get to them from where you are now. To reach them, you must first find a way back to Hyrule. From various parts of your world, you can reach the same parts of mine. Now, one more thing. I have welcomed you to Lorule, but my kingdom, it isn't so welcoming to strangers. Farewell, and be careful out there, Penene. There's a lot I can't say that would be spoilers, but I can even give her the I'm a god, Betty Gun, babe voice to use. The Mai-Mais are here. They are here. She seemed pretty nice to me. She is... The thing that I like about Hilda is that she's complex. Princess Zelda in a lot of different games does get more complex. In this one, I feel like Zelda's less complex because she's just kind of a hopeful but wise damsel. Hilda is very somber. She's thoughtful and introspective, but, well, the depression's got to Hilda, but she's got more going on. As we go through the game, we'll find out more and more about her. But I feel like she gets the more complex side of the character development in this game, as opposed to Zelda, who's just kind of good. But she is... Low-Roll's gotten the short side of the stick, which they will talk about in terms of, like, how it was created and it's based... I don't know if they explicitly say that it's cursed, but if it's not explicitly stated that it's a cursed world, it certainly feels like a cursed world. I think they do talk about this, and this might be a little bit of a spoiler, but it's kind of one of those things where things have to be balanced. So for Hyrule to experience the flourishing that it does, Lorule has to be on the downside of that. So they are cursed with an unfair destiny kind of thing. I'm pretty sure from what I remember. It will get more into it. That is what I briefly recall. I don't know how much of that is my headcanoning though, and how much of that is actually 100% accurate. So we'll get into it more. That's also another reason I don't want to rant too much, because I don't remember how much of what I think I remember is actually accurate.
Are you really running around with a sword like that? Sheesh. I pour my heart and soul into crafting fine weapons, and folks still just bow with whatever they find lying around. I have the Master Sword, you asshole! Ooh, dinner smells so good. I want it so bad. But yeah, I do know we will get more into Hilda. We will get more into... We will hear a little bit about Low Rule's version of Link. There will be more Ravio content as well. How did my mother Maya lose her kids that much? Yeah, they don't really go into that, but I think it's just like implied that the kids also fell through the cracks in the world, similar to how we did. And they will also go into why Low Rule is such a different land from... These guys are so fucking tough. I'm gonna fucking die! I forgot how tough they hit. They hit so hard. I'm literally about to die. They do explain a lot, but the first moment you come into Low Rule, it is supposed to feel very like, wow, what the fuck? I'm in a complete. Why is it like this? Thankfully, you did find it lying around. You know what? You are right about that. You are right. But that is one thing that I really like about this game. They do explain a lot, and it starts off a lot of these mysteries, but it's worth like going through and investigating and finding out. And etc. I appreciate that they do answer a lot of the questions that you get right off the bat, though. If the worlds merge, will we get mid-roll? What a good question. And also, would the world survive being merged? That's a big question, too. I don't mean to boast about my spicy darling. But why not? Not everyone's got a fellow like him. He's handsome and talented. Oh, come on, Mapes. You know how I can't stand compliments unless you say them right. I'm the most handsome and talented. Well, I'm the foremost fortune teller in this world or any other. Of course you are, darling, and I'm the most fortunate witch around. Don't you dare nitpick my darling's fortunes. He's always right. Are you gonna be always wrong or some shit? I don't want to pay you 20 bucks. My fortunes can be worth their weight in gold, especially when you're feeling particularly stuck. Goodbye. Can I call him? Can I need to call. Next time I see Corey, I'm gonna call her my spicy darling. If it's always wrong, just do the opposite. It's true. Exactly. I actually don't remember if he's always wrong. It's just a hypothesis I had because I know that the fortune teller in Hyrule is always right, so it would stand to reason that this game would do a he's always wrong kind of thing. Shit. Yeah, the thing I hate about these enemies are they take about 1 billion hits. They throw non-stop bombs that just insta-explode you, just like Pan and his bombs, and they hit for 1 million damage, actually. They hit for 1 million damage. Those guys fucking suck. I thought they were immune. To what? Oh yeah, Saya, you also missed, but we took the Maya-Mai's to. Oh yeah, Kakariko is also haunted in this in Low Rule. We took Mother Maya-Mai's kids to her, and basically what she does is 2 things. Well, no, she does 1 thing. She upgrades your items to make them better, but you have to have bought them. So I bought the bombs, and I gave them to Maya-Mai. She's improved them, so they're huge bombs that Corey would hate to see Pan throwing at her. And I bought the fire rod, and now she's upgraded that to be an even nicer fire rod. That'll do better. They were immune to sword attacks? I don't think so. They did die. And we have learned about some easy treasure. You're in the right spot. I call this Fortune's Choice for 200 rupees. You can open in any 3 treasure chests. Your choice. Maybe fortunate, maybe not. Might even be a Pizza Hut in one of them. I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to put you $200 at a chance. At just a chance. Oh yeah, so and another thing you will see a lot of in Low Rule is that you'll see the Triforce upside down.
It was on Hilda's dress. She had a rod with the Triforce on it, but it was upside down. In the loading screens, you will also see a upside down Triforce. That is another nice way to symbolize this is low roll, wherever it's an upside down version of high roll, basically.
Met the boss of our little village here. Yeah, he wouldn't waste time on someone like you. He's busy stashing away that new painting he's got. That thing must be worth a fortune. That thief girl knows where it is. She must keep her trap shut unless she wants to tell me where it is. Whole thing kinda inspired me, actually. Want to hear my latest ditty? Oh, ho, ho, wrong place, wrong time, and the bat boss will be glad to put you back in line. Smart thief is the boss's wrath. I'd rather be on a cliff, working a narrow path.
Beautiful. Poor little cuckoos. Their coop got all smashed up. All that's left is these eggs. Don't worry, little eggies. I'll make sure nothing happens to you. Oh, shit.
Here I am working for the royal family. As if it weren't their fault things have fallen apart. Look around, kiddo. It's all thieves and creepy masked folks in this village. There's nothing royal about this place.
That's the captain who was very motivated in Hyrule, but turned into a painting, and now he's here getting drunk in the tavern.
Hey, look, think I look strong?
Sure.
You lying? Because your ears twitched real funny there. Mine do that when I lie. They twitch all the time. Anyway, I may not look it, but I'm a regular at the Treacherous Tower. What do you mean you never heard of the Treacherous Tower? Well, you know Death Mountain? It's right on top of that. It's where all the tough guys go for fun. What if I tell you that you're got faith in your sword arm? My bad. I thought you were talking to me to get my other dialogue. What do you want? Scram, Brett!
That's Luigi.
With all the monsters running around, more and more folks are taking refuge in here. Customers everywhere. It really gets my goat! Just want to drink a little bit of milk in peace. Why can't everyone just leave me alone and scram?
In Hyrule, this guy really loved his job, so here he hates it. Wait, I misspoke. Wait, wouldn't Ganon be a good guy? No. I misspoke. You mentioned the Triforce pieces extend the wielder's personality depending on the piece being held. What was the wisdom piece and Ganon's is ambition? Ganon's is power. It's not that it extends them. It's the Triforce pieces are okay. A couple things. The Triforce pieces are divided up amongst who believes in that aspect above all else. Like I think I've misphrased that slightly, but basically Ganon believes that power is what is needed most in the world. Zelda believes in wisdom the most. And Link believes in courage the most. So that's why it's split up among those three. He gets the Triforce of Power, A second thing is, Ganon, there is no, like, high rule versus low rule version of Ganon because he is in a separate realm. He is a special entity who is technically not in either realm, so there are no, like, 1-2 versions of him. He has been sealed in the Sacred Realm, which is shared between Hyrule and Lowrule. So there is no like one. He's in Midrule. Technically, though, like there is only one Ganondorf per whatever until he's. Well, okay. It used to be okay. I have to get into this, but one moment, I'm being snuck up on. All right. So the way that hi Ryder, welcome in. So happy to see you. I'm about to explain some Zelda lore. All right. So the way that it went originally was that Ganondorf, Zelda, and Link kept being reincarnated until eventually Ganondorf himself was sealed away. Like, he got too powerful, so he was no longer being reincarnated. He was just being sealed over and over and over again. It's hard to learn Zelda lore, especially because I would have to study it in order to teach it better. But this is my understanding. The three of them were at first locked in the cycle of reincarnation until basically Ganondorf got too powerful. And had to be sealed away. And so then the every so often, Link and Zelda are still reincarnated over and over again to defeat, they're reincarnated basically to defeat whatever the next evil is. Sometimes it's like someone else, like Vati or Yuga, who are like, I'm going to break out Ganondorf from the Sacred Realm and try to take over the world. then that timeline's Link and Zelda would defeat them, and Ganondorf would be sealed again. Again, like we saw in Ocarina of Time, the 7 sages are the ones that sealed away Ganondorf. So in this one, Yuga stole the 7 sages, released Ganondorf, merged with him. Where was I going? But yes, the second that Ganondorf was sealed away in the Sacred Realm, he was officially removed from, like, the cycle of reincarnation. He's removed from the Hyrule Low Rule cycle. He's removed from everything. He's in another dimension, essentially, which is why the world kind of continues and they keep trying to break him out, bring him back into this. But if you bring him back, that means the end of everything, because that's the reason why Ganondorf had to be sealed away. He was going to mean the end of everything. So that is why you'll see every single, like, game be like, if the villain is not Ganondorf, it will usually be someone unsealing Ganondorf or etc. Now, oh my gosh, welcome in, G-Bob! Thank you for the raid.
I'll be back.
Let me give you a shout out. Now this is where my own knowledge starts to lack, because I would have to study the timeline better to be able to remember when him being sealed up were. Okay, no. Oh, no. I remember now. Okay. This is when the timeline gets difficult. I am doing well. How are you? I'm trying to explain Zelda timeline shenanigans. There are some games where you'll see... What were you playing, by the way, G-Bomb? The issue comes with Ocarina of Time. Here it is. This is the problem. Because during Ocarina of Time, it splits into 3 different timelines. This is what starts the issues. So in one timeline, let me pull it up again. There's the hero wins. Zelda timeline. Ocarina of Time Divergence. Where is it? Da da da. There's one timeline where Yorg. One timeline where Link won and was sent back as a kid, and they prevented all the stuff from happening. There's another timeline which follows the future, where Link saved it, but then he was sent back in time, and then we carry on from the world was destroyed because of, well, things were fucked up because of Ganondorf, but they sealed him away, but they're continuing on. And then the third timeline is a hypothetical Link lost, Ganon won, and this is where it continues. In that branch, Ganondorf was not sealed away, from what I recall. Let me just double check. Yes. Ew. What is it? Oh, this is a theory timeline I'm looking at. No, I want the official one. Ew, I don't want to look at people's theories. The one that people hate looking at is the one where Link lost, because that one shouldn't be canon, because that's a hypothetical. But yeah, there's the heroes defeated, and then there's 2. You know what? I can just pull this up on stream so you guys can see it. That's the dating game, right? Oh, by Dead by Daylight? I hope you had so much fun. Let me pull this up so you guys can see it a little bit better. It's hard to explain, so I'm sorry if I'm making this more confusing. There it is. Okay. Right. So, Ocarina of Time. The Dark World is formed in the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf turns into the Demon King. We saw that, right? So there's this one split off where the hero is defeated. So Hyrule gets declined. Link dies. Oh no. I'm sorry. And Ganondorf is regularly, like, in the cycle of rebirth and whatnot, and we see Hyrule get ruined. It links to Link to the Past. Ganon gets revived. This also happens a lot. He ends up being revived for whatever reason, but he's not sealed away. And we see Hyrule trying to get back on its feet, but generally it's in a state of, like, it's conquered by monsters. We're waiting for the hero to come back to be reincarnated and save us again. But it's like an uphill battle against the darkness. This is also where A Link Between Worlds happens, because this is the timeline where we have the division of like there's a dark world and a light world because Ganon made the dark world. Poor Ganon. No. What if he reincarnates one time and just wants to be a farmer? That's the problem. Ganon will never want that. He will always reincarnate as being evil. Then there is the hero is successful timelines, which this one makes sense because it splits into 2 eras. Obviously, because there is time travel happening. There is the era where Link went into the future, beat Ganondorf. Ganondorf got sealed, and then Link went back. He went back in time. And then there is the child era where, because of everything that happened in Link's knowledge, they were able to prevent Ganondorf from even entering the Sacred Realm to begin with. And it was protected and things were fine. Also, Ganondorf was executed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think Ganondorf got executed. So because he was executed and nothing like that happened, this is also a timeline where he gets reincarnated as well, from what I recall. The one that is one of the more interesting ones is the adult era without a hero, because Ganondorf gets sealed. Oh, right. This is also the one where Hyrule gets sealed and flooded. This era is probably the most fucked up timeline. This one ends up being the most fucked up timeline because in this adult era on this side, they don't have Link. They don't have a Link. Because the Link that came and saved them went back in time. And because of his actions as a child now, he created a branching timeline. So he's no longer in this timeline. So he is now in here and they have an era without a hero. Well, Ganondorf is sealed away, sure, but that's not an impenetrable seal. He can come back out, and if Ganon comes back out, which he does, they don't have a Link to fight him, and they get fucked. So what they do is, oh shit, we don't have our Link to fight him. We can only seal away Hyrule and flood it. So it is what it leads to all the following games where we see a world that is just completely covered in sea because they couldn't fight Ganondorf back. They couldn't kill him again. All they could do was flood the world to stop him. So it turns out it's not good having. We have 2 timelines where Link was basically taken out of the equation for a long time, and it turns out those are never good timelines to be in. 4 Swords is the start of the timeline. 4 Swords is not the start. Skyward Sword is definitely the start of the timeline. That is like the earliest one we ever get. Still. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's in the future. So, Twilight Princess Sandal said the adult era is because since Link went back, there's no hero anymore. Correct. They lost their link to the gods. It's true. Also, this Link took the spirit of the hero with him. Yes. So it's the ending of Ocarina of Time is very sad because it's already complicated enough when they went, oh, the hero's successful, but the adult era's fucked because they sealed Ganon, but their Link left and took the spirit of the hero with them, so they don't have a Link. And then he does end up getting loose out of that seal. It was never perfect. And then you find out the events of Wind Waker and all that. And then even in, God, poor child era Link, I feel bad for him still. All the things that follow that as well. I like that they included Link's crossbow training, just so you know where that was. Just so you know that game is canon compliant. It's in there. Don't worry. Did the spirit of the hero come back to the game with Wind Waker Link? Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, that is the first. That begins the era of the Great Sea, and that is when Link's spirit is finally reincarnated into this world. I don't know why.
Trapped in the walls.
Lurk well, Nick! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're talking about Zelda lore, Zelda timeline lore. I don't know why it comes back here specifically. It's not super covered or anything. I don't even know if they talk about it in Wind Waker, but eventually Link's spirit was always going to come back. It's just there is an era without a hero, and then when he does come back, now this is the era of the Great Sea, the era of the Great Voyage, Hyrule's Rebirth. This is Spirit Tracks. Apparently the Tingle games are in here too, just in case you were curious. Just in case you were curious about this. Oh, there's more splits, huh? Oh, don't look over there. Anyways. No matter what timeline, Ocarina Link is fucked. It's true. I don't think the OG Spirit comes back, but a very similar to Spirit takes its place. I don't know if it's... I would have to get the official timeline book, which I would love to have. I would love to own it. I really am waiting until I have it. Because they explain a lot of things that happen there. But... I can't remember if it's the original spirit of a hero. There was always bound to be a spirit that possessed courage enough to take up the Triforce of courage, but it takes a long time. It does take a long time. You can go to the Zelda web page to see where the newer games are placed. I'm good. I don't need to. I think I've explained enough. I think I've gotten into this enough. I think we're good. But yeah, there's also other... Ganondorf's not the only... he is like the iconic villain of these games. He's not the only one. Whenever I finally get to play Minish Cap, Vati is another one that you'll hear sometimes. You'll hear about... Spirit Tracks is another one called Malladus. That one, he's kind of only in that game. We have Yuga in this one, but obviously... Oh yeah, Four Swords. Vati's there as well. Hi, Aku. Welcome in. Echoes is in the same timeline that NES Zelda is. Oh, boy. I don't need to start from the top. I know nothing of Zelda lore. All you really need to know is that Ocarina of Time is when Ganondorf fucked up the whole timeline because he got into the Sacred Realm, made the Dark World, and time travel shenanigans started. So what happens is, because you get into time travel shenanigans, you get 3 alternate universes. You get one in the adult era where Link beats him as an adult. They seal away Ganondorf, and Link gets sent back to the past, where now because he's performing different actions, it splinters off, no longer becoming the adult era. So now the problem is the spirit of that Link is in this child era, and the adult era no longer has the spirit of Link. So they're fucked because Ganondorf does get free, and then they don't have Link to fight him again. They have to seal it and flood it because there's an era without a hero. Child era Link is also fucked in a different way, but I will talk about that later because that is very sad for him specifically, but it's a more peaceful... I would say overall for everyone except for Link, this is a more peaceful timeline. Ganondorf's soul in this timeline is not sealed away in the Sacred Realm. He is specifically still in the cycle of reincarnation, though, because he just gets regularly executed. And then there's also a third alternate universe where Link loses against Ganondorf. Ganondorf is not sealed away. He is not beaten. There is still the Dark World and Light World thing, and Hyrule is fucked. Until Link is revived, Ganon's also still in the cycle of reincarnation and Zelda and all that. So yeah, there you go. There's your summary. Okay, I just realized you wanted me to apologize to you because I said Starman gave me Aku vibes. No, I got tricked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Peaceful timeline, she says, while the moon attempts to crash against the earth. Listen, I can't get into Majora's Mask with you because even Majora's Mask is questionable how much of it's actually real because it starts with a sequence that makes it seem like... We'll get there when we get there, Pan, but the beginning of Majora's Mask starts with a Alice in Wonderland-esque sequence that makes its legitimacy questionable. It makes its legitimacy questionable. And so that game may not be as real as you expect. You pulled a trick on me. That's fucked up. I thought it was Aku for real. Damn it. Also, don't look at my tabs. Don't look at how many tabs I have. I'm just going to shrink that so you can't see it. But I hope that explains some things. It's very confusing. I don't have a perfect grasp of the Zelda timeline. So obviously I also am not willing to go further into the future and try to figure out more of that. I probably got some, there's probably like some, well, actually, this and this and this, but I hope that that gave you enough, a little bit of context to, I mean, neither does Nintendo. That's also another thing. Nintendo doesn't have a firm time. The main thing is they made all these games and then they went, oh shit, how do we explain it? And then they kind of threw things together in a way that people are like, huh? What? But that is my best understanding of this complicated timeline situation. So I hope that that gives you some base understanding of what's going on. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game of all time, but there's a lot of complicated things and questionable stuff about how canon compliant it is. And again, it literally starts off with an Alice in Wonderland-esque sequence. So if it's like, oh, it's like the moon's fucked up and always has been in all of Zelda universe, it's like, well, it might just be in that universe, which may not even be real. So, but then in future games, as like a little homage to Majora's Mask, they do show the moon like that. But mainly I'm thinking about Hyrule Warriors, which is also, Hyrule Warriors is its own thing. So, don't worry about it. Anyways, and then sometimes Nintendo goes, what if we had a Zelda game that's just like a lot of Easter eggs, like Hyrule Warriors, which you're like, well, don't put that in the timeline. And then they try to, and you're like, no, it's okay. That's a crossover game, specifically an interdimensional crossover game where you're going into all these different worlds, pulling them out, and then you're like, well, where in this story are they? And then you're like, hey, don't try to think about that. This is just a fan service game for hardcore Zelda fans. Don't try to apply logic to it, and you'll have a better time. Vibes of the inkling of an idea passed off as a plan. Exactly. It looks simple if compared to other works. Oh, trust me, Zelda timeline compared to Kingdom Hearts timeline is perfectly understandable. I love Kingdom Hearts. Don't ask me to explain that lore. I still can't believe that the most recent game when it comes to chronology is motherfucking Zelda 2 Link's Adventure. That is the crazy part. That's the crazy part where they had to fit in all those games, and then you see where they are, and they're like so far in the timeline that you're like, what? Zelda 2? Majora's Mask happens in Lorule. At least that's my theory. Sure. Shigeru, not everything needs to be canon. We don't have to make everything canon. At least they didn't try to put Super Smash Bros. In there. We can accept that Super Smash Bros. Is not canon. Is there a timeline where Ganon is the good guy with courage, Link seeks wisdom, and Zelda is for power, and then Ganon picks Link up and they smooch? That's called Pan's secret fanfic, and Shigeru Miyamoto does not acknowledge Pan's fanfiction. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I would like there to be a crossover with the characters of Sengoku Musou. We would all like that. Kingdom Hearts, I still need to play anything past Recoded. I love Kingdom Hearts. I would like to play that on stream. I feel like it's a typical thing. I would have so little to contribute in terms of understanding the logic of it because I don't understand it. I feel like I need to research it like a student. She doesn't believe me. She's like, I'm crazy. Well, yeah, but that's just how you are. The first Super Smash Brothers was about playing with dolls. Exactly. Oh, Donald, me old friend. But yeah, I wish I would stop getting attached to games with crazy timeline shenanigans. It would make my... I shouldn't be attacking. Those are the cuckoos! I just realized when I was attacking. Those are the cuckoos! They'll kill me! Yeah! The short 50-minute rundown. Anytime. The Kingdom Hearts card game is part of the timeline. Oh! Kill me! Kill me! Free me! Something's happening over here.
Oh, we have seen the world crumble before us. We must not give in to the corruption of thievery. Monsters can keep you strong. They're your only salvation, my son. You must don the mask. Don the mask! We're corrupt. Do not be deceived. Only monsters will save us now. Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo.
No worries. Yeah, I love Zelda games, but I do tend to think they're better if you take them as their own. Unlike a lot of Zelda fans, I tend to think it's better if you take them as their own standalone piece of work. I know that people love it when things are connected and linked, LMFAO, she said the thing, together. it's okay to have things stand on their own. We don't have, not everything has to be Marvel level interconnected bullshit. We can be free. It's okay. Bag guy. He just has a bag on it.
Boss went and hid my thief girl away where no one could hear what she had to say. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is power, but it's really despair. Huh? What are you staring at? Look, I don't know nothing about the thief girl, okay? It's just a song! Boss locked her up somewhere and threw away the key. Why do you gotta go and do that? Why?
You want me to get your girlfriend?
Are you bad or what?
No. Honestly, I'd argue that most stories are better standalone. Exactly. Things get too complicated when you try to, especially if it's like after you've already made the story. Because when you make them standalone, they have a defined beginning, middle, and end, and you have fully thought through the boundaries of your story, and you've given it a guaranteed, like, satisfactory ending, because it is self-contained. When you start to try to connect them, it tends to only end in feeling unsatisfactory. You feel like if it ends in a way where it actually meaningfully connects to another story, it feels unfinished because you haven't experienced the other part of the game. So you feel unsatisfied when you're done with it because it's not actually done. And if you try to connect them after you've already made both of them, if you weren't already intending for them to be connected when you made them, it tends to lead to contradictions. It leads to retcons. It leads to that kind of thing. So I really just think stories tend to be stronger if you let them be standalone. But I don't know. That might mean that I have no whimsy, so let's see. Hidden entrance, knock or scram. Knock, knock.
Who's there? No one gets past me unless you know all the words to the ultra secret thief password song. I'll start the lyrics and you finish them. That is if you can! Here we go. A smart thief fears the boss's wrath and rather be on a cliff walking a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is power, but it's really despair. Every time I say I'm a-leaving, this accursed life sets me right back to thieving. Wow, what a fetching voice. Come on in, buddy! Okay,
I did talk to those guys and I learned it. I get it. Honestly, I like what they did with Breath and Tears because what they did was they said, breaths happen so far into the future that it doesn't matter which timeline this happens in. Yes. It's mostly unavoidable because it's in the details. Yep, 100%. You have to be like a very experienced storyteller to be able to make a connected story in a way that doesn't feel like it's undermining the previous parts of the story. That's another problem with sequels is it can like, in order for a sequel to happen, you have to have conflict. You have to have conflict in any story, right? But for a sequel to happen, in order to have that conflict, often what it does is it undermines the ending of the previous story. So then you feel bitter because it's like it's cheapening the story you got in the first. A great example is Tales of Symphonia 2. Tales of Symphonia 2, it had a lot going against it because Tales of Symphonia 1 had a beloved cast. It introduced new characters who were very whiny and unlikable and hated the characters from the first game. So you were already set against the characters of Tales of Symphonia 2 because they hated the characters that you loved from the first game. I like Tales of Symphonia 2, and that's perfectly understandable. I'm sure that there's a lot to love about that game, but there's a lot of flaws with it too. It feels like the hopeful ending that you got. Tales of Symphonia 1 ended in a way where it allowed for a sequel, obviously. It ended in a hopeful way, but in a way that had a lot of implications about what could have happened. And I don't want to spoil it, so I'm trying to talk very vaguely. Tales of Symphonia 2 starts off with people hating the main character, hating, like, everything that happened, exploring. They made it feel like just... They besmirched the name of all these characters that you loved and showed that things were really fucking shitty. And it felt like it was undermining all the hard work and everything you fought for in the first game by being like, actually, they fucked everything up. I can't believe this. And like, yeah, the things that Emil was thought were shown to not be fully true. but it started off in... The reason that it started off as a negative to people was because of that perception of like, oh, well, actually, these characters that you love that fought for so hard, you're gonna have to listen to people be like, they're shit, da 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 da, like, this is actually the consequences of everything they did. Again, I'm not saying that the game was actually telling you that, but that's how it started, and that's why so many people were set against it, is what I feel. I like the monster capturing and design. I did not like the ending. That is the problem. I can't talk too much about Tales of Symphonia 2. I didn't experience the ending of it. Again, this is just my perception of why the beginning of Tales of Symphonia 2 people were so against it, because it came out so assertively with like, here's why. Like, here's all this shit happening. And if you're a big fan of Tales of Symphonia 1, you're not gonna like it being that in your face about it. It's meant to be a story where you learn that things are not as they seem. So it's not actually like that. But I think that's part of the reason why people are so harsh on Tales of Symphonia 2, because it comes at you very like off the bat like that. But that's an example of like, to make a sequel, you have to introduce conflict, which depending on how you introduce that conflict can feel like it's undermining the ending that you got from the first work, and especially if you went like for a happy ending. If you went for maybe it's a writer problem. Yeah. If you went for a happy ending in the first game, to introduce conflict in the second game of anything, or second work, or second book, or whatever, you have to introduce it in a way where it's not like, actually, here's all the problems with the ending for the first thing, and here's why that wasn't actually a happy ending, and now we're addressing the conflict here. Because, like I said, that can retroactively make you feel like, oh, well, what the fuck? Now I wish I hadn't read this, because now I feel like if I go back and reread this, I'm seeing like, oh, this wasn't actually a happy ending because I know what's going to happen in the future. But you don't want to contrive. You need a new villain. Yeah, a new villain is good, always. That's what a lot of Zelda does, for example. But you also don't want to contrive conflict out of nowhere. You don't want to lessen any characters' development they might have had from the first work, for sure. You don't want to like regress them. That's also why people tend to introduce new characters, because they don't want to touch those beloved characters and feel like they're trying to regress them to make conflict happen. But then if you don't introduce the characters from the first work in the sequel, people don't care about a sequel where you just introduce new characters, because you're like, I came to this to see my beloveds from the first thing continue their adventures. I don't care about these new people. It's very, and this is like, I'm not saying you should never make a sequel. I'm just trying to explain why it's so hard to make a new sequel. Why it's so hard to make a sequel. Because you have to take all these things into account. You have to take all these things into account about, you want to still acknowledge that people want to see these characters. You want to explore more of the world that you didn't get to explore before. That's always a good use of a sequel. Like things that you dropped that you didn't have time for in the first work. You want to introduce a new conflict. If it can be compliant with the ways that their personality developed in the first series, that is magnifique. New villains are definitely a good idea, unless there was something that went on with the first villain. Did they have a potential of coming back, where they just like delaying the problem instead of actually dealing with the problem? These kinds of things. So sequels, I would say, are one of the hardest things to write. Especially doing so thoughtfully. I'm glad you're passionate about this. You're this passionate about it because it reinforces my hatred of the new trilogy of Star Wars. Ooh. Yikes. I can see that. I feel like Star Wars... You good, fan? Maybe the characters could be older and living life. Yeah, aging up the characters is a good thing. Like, if you make them mentors to a new generation, that is often a good way to do a sequel, because you still like get to have the satisfaction of them doing their adventures and get to see how they've lived their life since. The problem is, there's another problem, because I've seen this too much, and I freaking hate this. Don't do this in your sequel, of being like, oh yeah, your character that you loved from the first series, who's aged up and now had their adventures, they're actually miserable. They've been miserable since the first adventure ended, and now here they are, years later, absolutely miserable. I fucking hate that. Don't do it. I hate that. Why did you make them miserable? I and this is one of my problematic media that I grew up with that I can't ever go back to because I just can't do it. Gosh Bell or Zatch Bell, they did that in the sequel to that. They fucking made them miserable. They took one of my favorite girlies, put her in a marriage where her husband cheats on her publicly. People know about it. First of all, she already felt like a lesbian anyways, but she was in a compact marriage to a guy who cheats on her publicly. She's deeply unhappy with. She has children who are upset because they know their father's cheating. They don't respect her. They're rebelling, and then they just make her she's miserable. She's in a miserable... Zatch Bell had a sequel. Yes, it's currently active. You can go read it. Sherry is miserable. She's in a miserable marriage. Why do they keep doing that? Why would her ass would not be, I knew in the first, she would fucking not put up with that. She was too outspoken and strong to put up with that. Why did you put her in a miserable marriage with a man who doesn't respect her and actively cheats on her publicly? I'm so fucked up by that. If you do that to your sequel, I do not respect you. Everything you have said is what they did with the new trilogy of Star Wars, a checklist. Oh boy. They made them miserable? Just let them be happy. Like, what the fuck? It's okay to let your characters have a conflicted life. Like, not everyone's gonna have a perfect happy ending. I'm not saying, like, oh, I see them in the sequel, they better fucking live the most perfect start, like, fairy tale life. It's okay to let it be more conflicting than that, but don't make them fucking miserable. What the stop that! Like, what? Anyway, Spear Boy's talking to me.
Never seen you out here before. You're one of the new recruits, eh? Perfect timing. You can take over here on guard duty for me. Have fun and don't do anything. Nothing that'll get me in trouble, fresh meat. I'm gonna go get me some fresh air, fresh meat, fresh air. See, that's kind of catchy. Maybe I'll see if the bird can put a tune to that. Fresh meat, fresh air.
Alright, bye, Spear Boy. Never to be seen again. Yeah, I think that girl might want attention. But yeah, I went off on a rant again. It's very hard work to write a story in general, but these are the many reasons why writing sequels especially is the hardest thing, I feel. Prequels are also difficult to write. My problem with prequels is I almost always end up feeling like I never want to read them. I've just never really, I don't know if it's a personal thing, I just feel like there's never been a prequel I've been excited to read. Cause like you already read the interesting story, and so you know that story still has to happen. So you're just kind of like knowing that tragedy is like you're watching a story you can't get fully invested in because you know that the bad things are still on their way. I don't know. It could just be me. Maybe I just don't like prequels. I don't. I never liked a prequel. Never met a prequel I like, but I don't know if they're just, I don't know if that means that they're hard to write and maybe I haven't met a well-written prequel, or if I just conceptually will never like a prequel. Because I just go into a prequel knowing, well, there's not going to be like a good ending to this because bad things have to happen to set up for the events of the main story. I don't know. For me, for YouTube, can you full play Lego Star Wars? Yes. I can do that. I love Lego Star Wars. It is a wonderful game. Wait. I see what I did here. I have to use these for the buttons. Yes. Yes, for the buttons. It does! It's also very fun to play and has actually good co-op. So whimsy. I feel like I've heard you talk about Star Wars. I don't know why, but I always forget you're a Star Wars fan, Saya. I myself, thankfully, never really got into Star Wars properly. And I say thankfully because I know obviously all this shit would have bothered the hell out of me. Blame Pops, he's big into it. I'm into the Star and War. Real. Oh, yeah. But I have been into a couple. It's not like I'm against Star Wars or anything. I just don't feel anything. Lego me, finally. I've always wanted to be Lego-fied. But yeah, I've heard so many things about Star Wars, I just kind of look over there stressful and I'm like, ooh, glad that's not me. Ooh, it couldn't be me. There is a commission for a Lego tuber. Ooh. There's a style of low poly, like retro 3D model that I really want. Obviously I have a 3D model. I don't need another model, but I have been staring at it for a long time. And I keep staring at that person like, ooh, if you open up commission. Honestly, I just need to DM them and be like, hey, is like this still a thing you do, or? Because it's such like a retro style that it would fit perfectly for a lot of these retro games I do. And it's beautiful and pixely and everything that I love. Because it's not just like low polygon, it's also pixely. So it's everything I like. I love pixelated art so much. Ooh! Which Link wins the intellect battle? Me. I win. I'm the winner. Alright, I am number one! Oh, right. It's one of these fuck-ass things. Alright, I need to hit the switch up there and turn the way that they go. The other way. There we go. Yes. Immediate. But yeah, I do think, honestly, okay, I think this would give me a good reason to have, like, to play Tales of Symphonia on stream. I love Tales of Symphonia. It is a JRPG, though, with a lot of grinding. And it's one that I've always wondered, like, would I ever be able to play that on stream and have a good time? Or would I feel self-conscious about how much grinding there is to do? I think I could off-screen any real grinding I need to do. But it would be fun if I was able... First of all, there's so many character takes I can talk about that game alone. I would have so many YouTube videos I could talk about. Secondly, it would give me a reason to play Tales of Symphonia 2 because... I'm dying. It would give me a reason to play Tales of Symphonia 2 because... I think I could use it for a good video talking about why writing sequels is so hard. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to... First of all, I need to, like, finish Tales of Symphonia 2. I did start playing it a long time ago, and then I watched someone else play some of it. And so I have some opinions regarding it, but I do tend to reserve my full opinions regarding a game until I've actually properly finished them, because a lot of times my opinions change over the course of the game as I get to know them more. And what's going on, and the characters and their motivations and their development, and what the projected path of them was supposed to be, to see if it really bothered me where they ended up. Because I can forgive a lot of sins if I like where your development ended. So I would want to play it fully before, but I think I could use it for an interesting video about why writing sequels is difficult. Because Tales of Symphonia 2 is unfortunately... I have met more people nowadays who actually liked it. Like Katarino, but I have also obviously heard from a lot of people talking about what they don't like, why they don't like it. Who are you supposed to be? And how'd you get in here? Hang on a second, you wouldn't happen to be looking for some kind of painting, would you? I knew it. That thing must be pretty valuable if the boss went to all that trouble just to hide it. And now folks are searching for it. Well, I may have accidentally learned where the boss hid it. Maybe. That's why the creep locked me in here. Can you believe that? Say, we could help each other out here. If you could help me get out of here, then maybe I could help you find what you're looking for. Maybe. So get going. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to down here. No maybes about that one. Remember when I talked to you about having two longer series be 2 days a week on your schedule, have one day be grinding and side quests and the other day be main story regression, and then on the grind day it's low energy practice for yap and chill, while main story is higher energy voice acting and octane. True. True. I see what you're saying. You could do that for sure. Uh-oh. This works. Yo! Oh. Wait a second. Ah! Aha! And you know how I was supposed to know to go through here? Because of this crack showing you. That's visual design, baby. And now I walk like these. And now I walk like these. There we go. Okay. So then I need to go in here. And this is where I die. Oh, it's so scary in here! Oh my god, it's so scary in here. It's so terrifying. What the fuck, dog? It's really scary. Oh shit. I got my heart rate going. But yeah. Things to think about. Things to ponder. Do. Okay. We are good to save her. Let me just check and see. Yep, I did get fucked up, but we're fine. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. The painting you're looking for is hidden on the outskirts of town. I'll take you to it. By the way, where did you learn how to slide in and out of the walls like that? That's a little bit creepy. Maybe you can teach me how to do it. I'd love to. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Take me outside. Okay, well. Oh, yeah. I have to get her to follow me like that. We're locked in. Check that northern door. See if we can get out that way. Come on. All right. Stay here. All right, now I have to use her to solve these button puzzles. It's an escort mission, folks. We know how we feel about an escort. Uh-oh. Hey, for no particular reason, I'm gonna need you to stay right here. Never mind. It won't activate if you're not with me. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're all going after her. That's exciting for her. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Hey, wait here. They are trying to grab you. There's more where that came from. I'd help you fight, but they took all my gear and armor and, you know, all my other stuff. I'd just be getting in the way. I'm so hungry. Starving, actually. Some weakened people and so on, you know? So, yeah, you're not gonna help me with what you're doing. Okay, great. Alright, follow me. I'm just a little girl. That's all I am. I can't help. Anyways, don't expect me to do any help, actually. I'm just a little... Wait there. I'm just a little guy. Doing little guy things. Can you follow me? Okay. Wait here.
No, please.
I do need you to... Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can't cross that, and I can't get over there, so I have to go around. Hello? Let me get in the wall, please. Oh, I can swim. I keep forgetting this. Okay, 2 buttons, so I need her over here. Merge into this. Merge out. It'll knock it over. One of the most satisfying sounds in the world. All right, come on, girl. Come on, Goyle. You know. There we go. Oh, right. She stops following me if I do that. All right, stay there. Okay. How do I get in there? Can I drain the water in here somehow? Oh, I don't think she'll swim. Maybe I have to go drain the water quick. Yeah, let me try that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I'm using my full brain power to engage with the puzzles $100 to engage with the puzzles presented before me, but if anyone wants me to keep yapping, feel free to bring up a topic of conversation, or just enjoy the sounds of me puzzle solving. Or if you want to yap, feel free. Okay, what I need to do is... Zero mode speed run. Wait, shit. Thank you. It's definitely not that, but your belief in me means the world. Aha, there we go. Follow me. Okay, actually, stay here. Cause they're gonna... Actually, wait, right there. They're gonna try to fuck you up. Hi, DJ. How are you? We just did a lot of... We've been, for some reason, doing a lot of rants about writing today. I don't know why. And by we, I mean me, but... And he's dead! So, good news. Next topic, mold. Hate it. End of discussion. Allergic to it. Hate it. It's wild that black mold can change your brain chemistry, but... It's funny how Lionel's in hero mode are instant kills unless you have all heart containers. Been doing pretty good. How about you? Or fairies? I've been doing well. I feel like without Zelda month, it's going very well. We've currently got a poll up in the Discord for which Zelda game will be my next one following this game. Ooh, I forgot about this. Master Ore. I gotta get all that. And it seems like Twilight Princess with Corey is probably gonna win. I always knew it would. She's rigging the polls, but I'm looking forward to it regardless. Would you still love me if I were black mold, or would I have to change your mind? I think it's not looking good for you if you're black mold, I regret to say. I could love you if you were a worm. I don't think I could love you if you were black mold. No, I don't. I'm literally, you'll kill me. You'll literally kill me, and I don't. I try to make it a policy not to love things that are toxic to me. Tears of the Kingdom? I haven't played that, so it would be fun, but I also think it would be kind of miserable to play it on stream. I feel like I've been told that it would be miserable to do that, so... Because also you'll get a lot of backseaters for that type of game. And people will be like, you need to do this way. ETC, ETC. Uh-oh. Mainly because of backseaters. People who feel like you're not playing the game the way that they think you should be. Or people who want to, like, spoil things, especially. Or like, tell you where to go, what to do, that kind of thing. I've generally been warned to not play it on stream. I love Thief Girl. What do you mean? I think miserable was probably too harsh of a word, but generally, I think people have warned me, like, oh, you want to play Tears of the Kingdom? Don't do it on stream. And I was like, what? And then they brought it up, and I was like, oh. That's actually fair. That is fair when you put it that way. Yeah, what I have to do is get her over here, and then... There we go. Don't doubt my girlfriend. She's doing her best. Alright. Another streamer was playing today and it was fine. Oh, good. Okay, good. Obviously, I don't think it's gonna be like a hard and fast rule. It's miserable for everyone. My guess is probably somebody's out there just had a miserable enough experience that they wanted to bored me off of it, or were in the chat of someone where people were being annoying. You guys are generally cool though. Generally. Just kidding. I don't think any of you guys would be a problem though. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It's also mainly because it's such a long game that I fear my motivation to play. If I play it on my own, I can play it as much as I want or take breaks or whatever I want. So I don't know if, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Triforce Heroes End now. DJ, I did play that on stream and you knew this. You know that it almost ended friendships. You know this. Do you have spin attack? Yep. I'm stubborn about using it though. Okay, that's not what I wanted. How do I activate that again? Air sheet. Alright, well. Hey girl. There we go. Alright, queen. Let's go. I often don't think of doing, I'm a button masher at heart, so I often don't think about doing spin attack because I can do this a million times. Look how fast I can go. Also because of the time it takes to charge up the spin attack, half the time they come and get my ass anyways, and then I get annoyed because I could have just been spamming B. But that's a me problem. Interesting. Something down there. Name a more iconic duo than Suzu plus signing up for long serious games when she has 12 others to get there. Tee-hee, don't worry about it. I didn't agree to play it 100%. I just acknowledged that maybe I was too quick to dismiss it, you know? Boy, they're really after her. Luckily, Kevin figured out the age-old art of walking around the corner. Thank the Lord, you know? Oh, he almost figured it out. Don't worry about it. I love playing games. It's just nice to know that I will basically never lose my motivation to stream because I have 1 billion games I want to play. We're cut off. That big door is our only way out of here. Hope you got a key for that, kid. You can hope that. Yeah, wait for you. Wait here for a moment. Oh wait, no, I need her over here. Kitsune and tail are very valuable in this day and age. True. And in general, right? Alright, so that'll activate it and move it back and forth. Alright. Alright, Queen. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here! Alright. This is a dungeon. This is a proper dungeon, by the way. Ah! Yeah! What gives?
Silly girl, do you think I'd actually let you escape with your little hero?
Oh, fuck. Hey! That's a big boy. Idiot. He'll never know I'm on his shield. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, he got me. Hey, let me on your shield for no particular reason. Hey, brother. Hey, oh, you want to let me on your shield? Hey, what's up? Okay. Yeah, I feel like you want to let me on your I feel like you want to let me on your shield, so okay. So you can hit me if I'm just standing there. That's okay. Hey, what's up? Hey. Hey. I think when he does that, I'm actually supposed to run for his shield. So let me try that. But the thing is, yeah, then I have to run in the... I really need some fairies. Age-old solution. Shoot him with an arrow. Ah! He tries to block, and then that's when I merge. Yes! Ew, what was I not... Anyways. Oh. hate the noises he makes. He's figured out the shield is his weakness. Shit. I gotta dodge. Now that was a spin attack, and I should have realized that. I gotta dodge. Uh-oh. 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 One heart! Am I gonna lose? Yes. God, I wish I had a smoothie, am I right? Oh boy, I'm gonna finally lose for the first time. Fuck. It's over. There we go. I really need the bug net with the fairies. No! My rented equipment! Sorry, buddy, I'm taking back what's mine now. How did your bird get across? I'm in low rule. How did your bird get them? Dungeon. How did your bird come across the... I have to do it all over again? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, let's go. I don't remember how to get the bug net. Because I'm pretty sure that's how I get the... Okay. Pretty sure that's how I get the, Well, first of all... Life hack! I know where this is. Back to Hyrule we go. I'm pretty sure the way that I get fairies in a bottle is I have to have a bug net. Oh my god, she's in Triforce Heroes. Eee! How in Hyrule did you get in here? My door is locked, Panetta. Well, never mind that. I'm actually glad you popped in. I was just admiring my new dress. What do you think of it? Glamorous, isn't it? Oh, you're too kind. Very sweet of you. So here, take this as thanks, Panetta. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. I'll leave the door open, so you're welcome to pop in and out as you please. Later. Thank you for the piece of heart. I'm fully healed now. Alright, so I think... I hear you. I hear a squeaker. I hear a squeaker around here. Is it on the back of the shed, maybe? Oh, it's in the sand. That means I can't get it. I need the sand rod. Okay, I remember now. Pretty sure this is a game where you need to get a bug net, because there are all those bees, and I don't remember. I do remember a bug guy has to. I'm pretty sure he's in this village. I don't think I explored it enough. It's probably this bug house, actually. It's yep, there he is. Yep. Buzz, banana, long time no see. Don't you remember me? I've been catching bees since way back in the day. Well, I guess I've changed a bit. Takes a bee to see a bee, so I've become a different person. Now every buzzy calls me the bee guy. So just between us, I wonder if you'd do me a favor. I want you to catch bees for me. You keep a nice save in a bottle. What, you don't have a net? Because you're helping out me out, I'll give you one of mine. Thank you so much. You got the net, now you can catch bees and more. Spending my days surrounded by a buzzy swarm of bees has always been my fondest dream, so use that net to gather up some bees if you please. Of course, I'll reward you for being so helpful. Can do. All right, finally. He just wishes he could be Stampman, poser, exactly, you get it. Okay, so now when I find fairies, thank the Lord I can finally fucking catch them. Finally. Okay, I'm also gonna go buy... I'm fine with losing the rental equipment that I did because I was actually gonna go buy them, so... Is it copium? Maybe. Do I mean it? Yes. Oh, it's just the save point. Be like, you haven't saved and you fucking died! Are you sure you don't want to save? I'm good. Oh, right, there's a crack to low roll back here. Okay, it is important to find... As you can see on the crack over in that one lady's house, it does mark on the map where they are, so when I come back here, I'll use that crack so it's marked on my map. But you know what they say about stepping on a crack? It'll break your mother's back. Be careful! let me go buy stuff from Ravio. Oh, there's one in front of my house, too. Maybe I'll use that one instead. Hey, it's Mr. Hero. Welcome. So you've been using that quick equip technique I told you about a ways back? Yep. Well, keep it up. I actually got another quick equip tip for you. See the slider on the item selection screen? You guessed it. You can slide the slider left and right. Mind taking a look at the lower screen? See how the size of the blue frame is changing? That shows how many items you have ready for a quick equip. For example, let's say you want only the items you use the most to show up in quick equip. In that case, okay, I don't need him to tutorial for me. All right, that's all the information I got for you today. Did that make sense? Yep. Good, it's tricky stuff, but it can make all the difference out there. All right, I love you. Okay, so I definitely want to buy the bow. It's huge. It's huge for us. You gotta buy the bow. You buy it, done deal, no returns. Sure we want that? Yes. Thank you for being such a great customer. I'm trying to decide if I want the... I feel like I see a lot of things I could hook shot, but also a boomerang is pretty choice. Hammer is really important too. Hook shot, boomerang. I'll get the hook shot. You interested in the hook shot? You can sink the hook into a distant object to go flying toward it. Handy for crossing chasms. I'll get the hook shot. You can buy the hook shot, you buy it, done deal. Yippee! Alright. Thank you for being such a great customer. Alright. We only have 4 more things to buy. And one thing that we can't even rent because the guy who has it is in a painting. So, doing pretty good. Hi.
Oh, my lad, you're alive. I thought that... No matter, I'm just glad to see you alive and well. Please tell me, is Princess Zelda safe?
No, she's in a painting.
I see, so Yuga's become evil itself in a kingdom of shadow. Curse him for all eternity! His evil spread even here, for just after you vanished into Hyrule Castle, a quake shook the kingdom. It left fissures like this all through Hyrule, and when there are cracks, can shattering be far behind? Oh, Panene, with Princess Zelda in our enemy's hands, Hyrule's on the brink of despair. But you at least wield the sacred blade of legend, the Master Sword. Hope lives still as long as you hold that sword, and your courage will surely see us through. The future of Hyrule Kingdom is in your hands, Panene.
So true. You're so right. It's all up to me. Is this a fairy cave? Yes, thank the Lord. Okay. I thought I remembered correctly that there's one over here. Hiya. You caught a fairy. It should really come in handy. Put it in a bottle. All right, I just need... Now I have a fairy in a bottle. Restores 5 hearts and will revive you too. And now... Oh, my bad. Hang on. Yeah. And put it in a bottle. There we go. All right, we're much more set to go now. Honestly, I was kind of rushing that boss battle, but I could have done it if I wasn't beefing it so hard. But it's fine. All right. Do you think if Link was a religious being, it would be the pastor sword? I shouldn't have been trying to play while I read that because I accidentally went back through, and now we got to go back again. There we go. Well, this should be my house, right? Because this is where my house is in Hyrule. So this should be my house in Lowrule. Save. And saved. No, I'm not gonna take a break. Hello, knock knock. It was fun. It seems to be abandoned. So, wherever the Lowrule version of me is, he's abandoned his home. Do you like me here? Knock knock. Hi, Pam. Of course I do, Saya. I find you very funny. I was just thinking about, what was I thinking about? I guess I was wondering why the religious version of Masters... I don't know, I was thinking about Master versus Pastor, and I got really stuck on the joke. You stole my line! And she's gonna steal all my love. There won't be any more for you. I won't be able to say yes.
Oh shit. Get that guy away from me. It's gonna hit so hard.
I also know that the enemies in oh shit, I didn't mean to go through the front door. I know that the but do you like me now, Kazoo? Again, I only have so much affection. You're gonna have to figure it out, the two of you. I'm just kidding. I like both of you. A bottle! Let's fucking go! Cries, throws up, does a backflip, breaks your neck, kicks a rock. What do you usually say? It bounces off a wall, hits me in the face, knocks me out. Do 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 do. I seem to have. Oh fuck! I don't want to be up. I don't want to be down here. Actually, I'll come back. I got things to do. I'm busy. You know. I got shit to do. Oh, that's a chasm down there. I don't recall Hyrule having a chasm. Ooh, I don't recall that. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Thieves Town. It's also called Thieves Town instead of Kakariko. A Susan to the past. You have made these jokes, yes. Do you feel like I'm not giving them enough love? Why is it called the link to the past? You don't go to the past, nor is there something that links you to the past. It does specifically link you to the past. Yes, it does. What are you saying? So it did save that I got the key. Why? She's back down there. Do I have to go back? Can I just kill the boss? No, I specifically have to go back down and get her. Okay. No, that's fine. Well, links you to the past. Well, I'd have to replay the game to tell you, but I mean, you being the reincarnated soul of a hero, how you're saving the world, everything. Everything, if you think about it. Hey, girl. Hey, we're going. Let's go. Can we just go up this way, please?
We can. A shortcut. Mercy upon me.
Is Link to the Past the first one with a reincarnated Link? I think so, actually, yeah. Wait, I might be so wrong. I'm fairly certain, though. Can we just go up here, or am I gonna abandon her? She's with me. Life hack! Okay. There are ways that they're kinder to me as a player who died to the boss. Because I know Zelda 1 and 2 have the same link. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Wait, no, she has to go with me. Keeps leaving me behind like some sort of monster! I could. I could, though. I think it is. Because I feel like in that game they make a big deal about like the legend and how once before the hero of time or whatever. So I'm like 99% certain. Shit, I didn't get out of his way. Oh, we're doing it again? No, this is phase 2 now. Getting rid of the shield. Okay. Now I need to dodge.
I'm cooked.
Oh, he really spins for so much longer than you think he will. Run. Okay, don't corner yourself in a corner. You do need to run around. That's okay. Shit. This part of the fight's a little harder because you have to dodge 2 enemy attack patterns, but it's not too hard as long as you actually know what you're doing. Shit. It's like that cuckoo game I played earlier where I had to dodge all the cuckoos. Okay, there we go. See, I should have been able to do that earlier, but I fucked around too much with just figuring out the first phase that by the time I got into phase 3, I had no hearts. So that was embarrassing, but we're through. The spins in Zelda don't tend to be that long, to be honest. He was really spinning like crazy. Wow, looks like you got him. Good riddance. Let's go. That door will lead us out of this place. Also, usually I have berries, so even if I had died, I could have survived the first time, but I hadn't got the bug net, because I forgot where to get it. It's all good. We won. You're looking for that painting, yeah? That one of the kind of younger, elder-looking fellow? I'll show you where it's hidden. Come on, follow me. It's next door. So fucking stupid. This is the one, right? Don't see what the big deal is. What's so special about this painting? Actually, no, look at it. It is kind of interesting. I really like the whole flat kind of look going on there. It's almost like he just walked right into the painting and got trapped there, you know? Thank you, Kageru. Listen to me. Getting all wrapped up in a painting. Anyways, thanks for getting me out of that dungeon. See ya. Bye. All right. Da-da-da-da. So now if I touch it, I can get him out of there. Which is also good because he has the sand rod, and I really need that. Oh my god, it's the sacred realm! Let's fucking go!
Where am I?
You, the blacksmith's apprentice. What are you doing here? And with the master sword, no less. That can only mean that you have rescued me? But I always thought that I was the hero of our day. That I was the one who'd be there for Princess Zelda. It seems that I am only a sage and not the hero. How very odd. And now I know my place in all of this. So I pledge my support to your quest, little hero. Thank you for saving me, Panene. Now please, find the rest of the 7 sages before it is too late. And I suppose if you're the hero, then you have more need of this sand rod than have I. I wish I could give it to you as a gift, but truth be told, it's not mine. It belongs to a merchant named Ravio. I rented it, and the deal was that if I fell in battle, well, never mind. I need to get it back to him, but I seem to be stuck here. So return this for me, would you? Da-da-da! You got the sand rod, but you'll have to return it to Ravio. At least then you can find it in his shop. Excuse me? For real? Yes. Who would have guessed that this would be my fate? To stand here while you save the world. Still, I have my place. You have yours. You must rescue the 7 sages, Panene. Alright. Later. The one thing that I do like is that as you save all the 7 sages, they're all standing there and you can walk around and talk to them again. Hey, what's up? How did you come to this world? Bye. Of course, I can't finish the game if I don't do that, Kage, of course. I was a text editor for this game, so that brings us back nostalgia. That's awesome! This game specifically, that's so cool. This is one of my favorites. So it's awesome that you have that connection. This one is genuinely one of my fave 3DS games in general. It's just such a good use of the 3DS mechanics. And it's a really good game, so fucking funny. The mechanics are great, the puzzles, the storytelling, the characters, all that jazz. So yeah, some other fave 3DS game. I'm trying to think what my other favorite 3DS games. Well, Rune Factory 4 was one of my huge 3DS games that I loved. And then they have Rune Factory 4 Special now for the... I thought that was a bombable thing. I guess not. I wonder what it is. What was I saying? Must be something that I don't have yet if it's not bombs. There we go. But yeah, Rune Factory 4 is one of my huge ones. Yeah, ho, ho. Who is it that goes? Friend or foe? Who is it? Do I know? I love this girl, Irene. For bombs, you seem to be certain. Well, then leave me to my researching. What I can tell you now is nothing. Sorry, I ain't got more for your button. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Wasn't the big bomb flower? Lucky you, I'm lending that power. For a one-time fee, use it for hours and hours. Oh yeah, the big bomb flower. Wanna know about its power? Wanna know? The flower blooming in the garden is really a bomb, and it's a total bargain. Just go on and touch it. It'll be a following bloom. Big bomb flower gonna make big boulders go boom. But just be careful, you know. Just the slightest scratch will make it explode. This big flower is only found here. If you're interested, kid, you'll want to get near. Hey, yo, bars! 200! Bye. Getting to have an email convo with someone from localization discussing context for one of the character dialogues, helping them figure out how the dialogue flow chart. The dialogue in this game flows really well, so you guys did a great job. It's so good. I especially love Ravio's lines. He's so fucking funny. It's interesting. There's an X on this. What's up? Why are you purple?
Ready to rush.
No, not myself.
To roll.
Oh, whatever.
So look here, it's a rupee rush. I'm not gonna sell you on it. I will say this though, it's not a bad way to make some good loot. It'll give you 30 seconds to grab as many rupees as you can. If you come back and talk to me before your time's up, you get to keep all your rupees. Not that easy though, because there's no timer. No. I don't wanna. I, of all people, can ask people why they're purple. Purple's my color. Dialogue in this game's so good, it reminds me of family. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Please shut the fuck up. Pretty please. All right, let's go up here. What are we doing in here? What is this? Welcome to the Octoball Derby. Hit a crab to reset the pots. If you hit 3 pots in a row, a bird will fly across the field. There's so many minigames. Jesus! Help me! This looks like baseball. What the fuck? Do I want to play this minigame? How much is it? Hey, bada. It's 50 rupees. I have no rupees, so I'll come back. Why are there so many minigames? There's always one minute. Shinobi! I missed you earlier, because when I woke up and got in BC, you were gone. That was messed up. Welcome back! We didn't get to play Gamble with friends together. It's okay, though. I lost us so much money. It was great. And now I know a little bit more about how to play. But also, I will keep losing. And that's okay. That's okay. It's okay to lose. Woke up, the woke left, and it didn't say goodbye. Aw, dang, I was at D&D. I hope you're having a good time at D&D. Wish that was me.
I need to get more. I need to get into D&D groups. I want to specifically like find people that are actively doing D&D though, rather than being like, oh, let me grab my friend group and be like, hey, we're playing D&D now, because that never works out. I need to find people who are already committed to the D&D lifestyle. I wish I could lift this, motherfucker. I like that game a lot. It's a vibe. Yo, yeah, game with your friends. Oh, motherfucker. I do need money, actually, so I will do this. Now how's all this gonna work? Maybe jump off the ledge. Oh, better be holding a cuckoo, too. Right, that part's important. Yeah, the treasure will be mad. This day's working pretty well, as long as no one dies. Yeah, as long as that. So this is a typical thing where if I hop down and I get that money, I will be teleported back up. Watch this shit. But I mean, $20 is $20. Who's gonna say no to $20? Let's grab our friends and play D&D. So that's... Yeah, Pan, you do that. Yeah, get in there, Pan. Grab our friends, go on. Yeah, Pan, go on. I mean, a one-shot might be easier to run. It's true. But in general, grabbing people for a campaign of D&D, like if you're beating one shot as in like total like like literally, oh shit. Yes, it did. This is why it's difficult. If you mean literally just the one session, for sure. For sure. Maybe. Because even then, people can be like, oh no, I've actually exploded and I'm gone forever. And you're like, oh, well, it was hard getting the rest of these people together for one day. So I kind of wish you weren't exploded, but... what was I gonna say? Even just getting them together for one day can still be difficult, but yeah, heaven forbid you're doing a campaign with multiple days, and it's like, oh, brother. Totally worth half heart. Oh yeah, I needed the money. I have 300 rupees now, I'm very pleased. Very pleased, thank the Lord. Okay, my is in there, and I can't get it, and that's fucked up, but... I can now enter in this crack, which will give me a treasure chest. If I go like these. Or actually not a treasure chest, it'll give me a my. If I went up here, would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, that was for the my. And it was worth it. I hear the squeaking and I gotta save them, you know? My squeakers. Okay, I really need the thing that gives me the increased toss power, and I'm just gonna start going towards where I need to go, because there is a slight progression they want you to follow of like which temples you go to where. How do they get lost across time and space? They're really talented at that. They're just like super talented babies. Leave them alone. Here we go. I was pretty sure I could do that. Oh god, Mother Mai's dialogue. Make that the third major thing ever. I love Mother Mai. She's so cutie. I do have the hook shot. I could get across there. Those babies scare me. Well, babies in general scare you, I think. I think this is a temple I gotta go into. Am I supposed to be here yet, though? I don't think so. I feel like I just kind of ran in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here yet. Yeah, I can't get that low. Okay, good. I was like, I don't think I've done what I need to. Salute to you. I can do this. I remember him too. Oh, what a funky fella. Oh, I could have caught that bead. Damn it. You motherfucker. I am so sick of you and all your brothers. Sorry, that was pent-up aggression. Yes. I remember too, this dungeon was weird because it's one of those ones that have multiple entrances, I believe, all scattered across. Oh yeah, I was actually about to take a food break, I think. Oh, that's where you came from. The flying mushrooms in Echoes of Wisdom. It's all making sense. Okay, so... yeah, I should probably take a food break, actually. I remember that low roll is much more divided up than high roll, so you kind of have to, like... in order to get to different sections of the map, you actually have to go around in Hyrule and then go through the cracks to teleport to Lowrule. You could also do a short campaign like a 3-shot. Also, I started playing that game with Sai today and it's a blast. I saw that you got it. Okay, good, because I really want it. I'm dying. Realistically, I'm not gonna get it yet, at least until it's on sale, because I know myself I won't play it. So I definitely have to get it on sale, at least. But I'm glad to hear it's a lot of fun. Good. Get on again. But after I get back from short AFK. Wonderful. I'm gonna activate all the weather rains I can see so I can quick travel. This bridge is so pretty. Also, that motherfucker took away my heart. Killed him. Should I be getting in the game and kill that guy? Get in the game and absolutely annihilate that guy. Also, Shinobi, you missed so much yap earlier. You would be sad. I yapped for a whole hour, Shinobsters. Alright, I do have to get that bee, though. I promised him I would. I'm getting that bee because there's because of the bee guy. Yep, I know you love a little pre-show yap and post-show yap. But D&D has you loving your life, so uh-oh, his cult is expanding. That's not good. So that's more important. It's good for the mental. Keep it up, champ. I hope you're having a good time. It was so stressful today. D&D? What happened? We were doing like spy work? Ooh, a little espionage? I'm back. Oh, you came back. Here's a little token of my affection. Come on, take it. Don't be shy. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to talk to you every time I have to. I'm gonna have to find a different crack to go through. She's gonna keep talking to me. We come up with good lies, and we all have social anxiety. Well, that would make it difficult. That's exactly why I can't do espionage games. I'm not good at the. What's that? You found one that can't be more delighted. Well, look at that bee's sheen. She's the bee's knees. Is my way of saying thanks. Take this, buzz. All right, this is a good way to make money if I can give him a lot of bees. He pays a lot for any of them, but he especially wants a golden bee, as he just said. All right, first things though, I think we should have a little food break. I've got crisp chili orange chicken next to me, and I've been smelling it for too long. First thing I'm going to do, though, is put on the ad manager, because I keep forgetting to do ads myself. So if I put on the ad manager, they'll run them automatically, and I won't forget. Yeah, but we got dropped in the next place with limited intel and told to figure it out. Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. Alright, what should my ad break question be? Ad break question. What's the worst sequel you've ever experienced? Alright. We were talking about sequels a lot earlier and my thoughts on why sequels fail so often and how to make a good sequel and why they're so difficult. That was a big yap earlier, Shinobi. So it's still in my mind. So that's your guys' question. What's the worst sequel you've ever experienced? All right, I'm going to go to BRB, put on 3 minutes ads, and I'll be back in just a bit. See you soon. All right. We're back. Sorry, I was watching. Oh god, like I typed, I was watching a TikTok Saya sent me while I was eating, and I shouldn't have been eating. It killed me. Oh god. I'm okay though. I lived. Let me scroll up. I saw what you said, Quazzle. Star Wars sequels kept abandoning really interesting plot ideas. Finn Jedi, Finn Stormtrooper Rebellion, or recycling old ideas incredibly poorly. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Oh jeez. I feel like Star Wars is the one thing I keep hearing over and over again today. Anytime that sequel stuff comes up, it's always Star Wars. Is that a foxy girl? No, it's Suzune. It's me. Hi, Pan. She's faster than a speeding bullet. I'm really super not, but thank you. Thank you for your belief in me, but I'm not. I promise. I promise I'm not. All right. Let me pause this music. We're gonna get back into it. You really are Superman. No, that's you. You're Superman. Superman! How are you, Pam? How's it hanging, man? Oh my god, we already got all the Maiamais in one of the sections of the map. You can't see it because my head's blocking it. But it's 0 over there. Hell yeah. Where do I have to go? I need to... I'm pretty sure I can go to the Forest Temple. I'm very good. I'm feeling good. Wonderful. Hell yeah, man. I love to hear that. Oh, I don't have the tornado rod anymore. Because I was only renting that. Well, it's okay. I can make do without it. At least until I have enough money to get it. But that's wonderful, Pan. It's everything I ever wanted for you. Peace, harmony, $1,000, all the love in the world. You have all that, right? Right? You got all that? You know me, I'm always peaceful. Hell yeah. And the other stuff? And the other stuff too? You have $1,000? Ooh. Alright, this is when Sahasrah... Oh, it's Hilda. Welcome back to Low Rule Kingdom, Panene. Not far from here is a maze built to contain the power of fire. You must find a way to control the flames. I also sense a strong presence in this vicinity. No doubt it's a sage. Go now. Only you can help. So say I, Hilda of Low Rule. Yeah, so every time I come back to a different area, she'll say things like that. Ooh. Oh shit, that's gonna attack me. The music is so dope as well. I'm peaceful. Yeah, that sounds similar to... To what? To whom? To melt. Someone get this guy. Somebody get this guy. Alright, I'm gonna put you in a bottle. Honestly, I probably should leave one bottle empty, but I'm not going to, because I like to live on the edge. Ooh. Oh, ew! What the fuck? I forgot Low Rule Zora looked like that. Ugh! Ew! Ew! Pretty! Icky! I don't like it. What are you up to, Pan? What's up in the Pan's world today? You doing art, my guy? You doing homework? You doing playing a game? You exploding? You just sitting there watching, chillaxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some people outside of school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in your neighborhood. You found one little fight and your mom got scared and you told your auntie. I fucked it up. I was going on a really good pace though. Auntie got scared and told. It said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. That's where I got messed up. There it is. Alright, move me, please.
Oh no! I got separated from my little turtles. have to help me look for them. You just have to.
Okay. Laying down because I drank too much water and I felt sick. Oh. Okay. I hope, yeah, rest and feel better, dude. How much water are you drinking over there? Shit, I need the hammer to do anything. No, I don't, actually. Oh, thank you. I was so stuck, I didn't know what to do. Everything was upside down. Water belly's the worst. Hope you feel better. Yeah. Feel better. Rest up and relax. I'm gonna crash out. I keep seeing all these boulders I can't pick up. What can I do that will help you feel better, Pan? You want me to do a funny little song and dance for you? Will that help? Would it help if I did a funny little song and dance? Would it help if I beat up someone? Come here, Shinobi. You gotta gain eternal happiness, so is there anything easier? Thank you, that was so terrifying, I didn't know what I was gonna do. You've asked me the hardest part. Why not Daya? He's not here. If you could get Daya here, I'll beat him up, but... Also, you never answered my question of what's a sequel. So, I don't know, I just feel like maybe Daya would have answered. He wouldn't have, but now I'll never know, because he's not here, you know? There's my doo-doo-doo-doo. Bruh. That's just the way it's always been. Shinobsters. Alright, she's missing one child. You gotta watch Scissor 7. Okay. Is that gonna be the thing you show me tonight? Or is it still Back to the Future? I have made the mistake of revealing to Pan that I've never seen Back to the Future or any of its sequels. And he's been really fixated on trying to force me to watch Back to the Future. I fear it's only a matter of time. Props new gen Star Wars. Wow. You guys really are friends. You're the same. Ah, suspicious. Are you going to watch movies super late again? Maybe. If Pan said yes, so maybe. Why not? Why not? I'm getting enough sleep. I slept until 3 today, and I went to bed at like 6. So you do the math there. I got 9 hours of sleep at least. Gotta rest faster for a start of homework gets for later this week, but it would be nice to start soon. Rest now. Like 6? Yeah. Yeah? Why you sleep so late at night? Oh my god, look, it's my Mother Maiamai. I knew you'd be able to help me. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can make something of yours nicer. Please give it to Mother Maiamai. Okay, so do I want better bow or better hook shot? Better bow, for sure. The bow? Yep, she sucks up the item and then goes. Nice, the bow is more powerful now. Try it out to see its stronger effects. And then her babies hop into the pond. My babies are so shy. I've already read this. There we go. Better bow. I tried to wake up at that time. I woke up at that time, Quaz. That's true. Shinobi went to sleep, said goodnight to me, went to sleep, and when he woke up, I was still awake. And in that same VC. I was, in fact, still there. I had not slept yet. Yep. It was pretty exciting for me. He was very disappointed with me. It was really funny though. Would do it again. Will do it again. Are the Mayas cousins of the Octoroks? Maybe. I don't know their genealogy. Normally I wouldn't care, but you just had the 48 hours. I'm gonna crash out! What? Oh. Guys, I think I might have made him crash out for real. I didn't mean it, Shinobi. It was a jest. No! It was simply a jest! Oh, shit. I'm in the doghouse now. Oh, shit. Oh, am I? Good luck getting out. Thanks. Is that man selling a fairy? Yeah, he's selling a fairy, a bee, and a golden bee. I think I fucked up. I think I might have fucked up, Quazzle. Oh wait, no, I got the Mai. I don't have to go back in there. I can only offer my deepest apologies for my rage baiting has gone too far. And it had, oh, he's up there. Okay. That's where the last turtle is. My rage baiting has impacted. Welcome back, Shinobi. I didn't even realize I was rage baiting you, my bad. Pam, we can't hang out anymore. I don't even remember what I said. Thank you. That wall was so sticky it wouldn't let me go. I can only offer my deepest apologies. It was the evil pan influence. You found all my babies. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't know anything I can offer you as a reward. You need a ride somewhere. You can go ahead and hop on. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, I'll be quiet. Yeah, this is crazy. This is the game, man. This is real. Can you grab this chair? Oh, that's a great TikTok. Pan, he'll kill you. Pan, he'll actually kill you, I think. He'll murder you, I think. So you guys, seen any good sports? So the reason I was getting all those turtles is because it makes a little staircase so that I can go over here. Yippee! Alright, now the main question is if I have the tool to do anything here. We're a bat, and now you are taking after Suzu. Oh, brother, we're a bad influence each other. I think the problem is, Pan, yeah. No, I think I agree. Okay, do you know that they said I had to control fire, which is not the fire rod, obviously. Ice rod, surely. I had to get the ice rod to do this. What I was gonna say is it's really funny to watch us together, but then, yeah, we can't rage bait other people. We gotta, like, quarantine that. Lava is not fire, it's rock. It's true. Okay, so I need to get a different thingy to do this. Go over. Aha! That's where I want to go over. I need to go back out to the real world then to do that. It's only because you guys are joking about not taking care of yourself. It makes me unhappy. That's fair. I don't like it when people do that either. My apologies. I don't know. I don't think my sleep schedule bothers me so much right now because I don't have anything to do. So, like, I am getting enough sleep, aside from the 48-hour thing. So it doesn't really, because I just feel like, my body's in a different time zone, which is fine. But yes, admittedly, the not getting enough sleep would be an issue. How about you do the... I know myself, so I can't promise it'll never be again. But I'll try very hard not to let it happen again. I just don't want to make false promises that I know I can't keep. Ever again soon. I can promise that. It's true. I can promise that. You only take the worst aspects to be influenced by. That's not true. I take Pan's whimsy to be influenced by, which I think is a good thing. I think I need, yeah, let's go Eastern Palace. I don't know. I taught you how to read. Oh shit. I need to get the bomb there. How do I get over there? Shoot. But yeah, I don't know. The staying up late part doesn't bother me because I know I'm gonna still get enough sleep, generally. Plus, I have so many friends that are in different time zones. It's like for my mental, I have to adjust my sleep schedule so that I can do different things that make me happy at a different time. Otherwise, I'll be awake at a normal time, but at what cost? At what cost? At what cost? After these guys die, they don't drop echoes. I know. Like you can't do it, but like I wasn't sure if you were gonna get enough sleep considering you mentioned having eating plans, and also it didn't seem like you were gonna be in bed going. Oh no, I went to bed. Don't worry, I did in fact go to bed and I slept. Yeah, the early plans they didn't end up being too early. Although when I woke up, you guys were already there. I meant to set an alarm and I didn't, but I was gonna set it for 12, which still would have given me 6 hours of sleep. Still would have been enough. But yes, don't worry. I will make sure to get enough sleep. 48-hour thing was a fluke. Just a fluke. My ice cream! That's fucked up. You gotta pay back the sleep debt. I need. The thing is, also, like, how do I... Where am I? There you are! I knew it! Wait till your balance is 0 before you go back to negative. It's true. It's true. No, please. I'm causing conflict. It's okay. It's okay. I did sleep a lot, though. You're both right. I wasn't planning to, but I did. So we can celebrate the wins. I was gonna say.
Wait, I can get that chest.
Yippee! You're fine. I appreciate you. I'm not bothered by it. I yell at people for their sleep schedule all the time. It's only fair I should get yelled at for mine. I know, you were losing, so it wasn't really a fight. I was watching you lose. Yeah, don't worry. There was no fight involved. That is correct. Besides, if I harass others, I only have the right to be harassed myself, right? No, but I guess my main thing is, like, it's been a rough month for me. Not in terms of streaming, I've been having a great time, obviously. So I think I've put a little bit more importance this week on, like, I need to be in a good mental space. So I'm trying to do things that are better for my mental, like, I don't know, hanging out with Ellie. But the problem is hanging out with Ellie means that I have to stay up really fucking late because she's in Australia. Or I'm gonna watch a fun movie with my friend Pan because I need this. So my sleep schedule is a little fucked up, but it's really helping my mental. So now that I'm in a better place mentally, I think I can swap back to taking care of specifically physical. Because if I don't take care of my physical, then that's gonna fuck things up as well. So it's like you gotta keep a balance, you know? Ideally, you'll do something that's good for your physical and your mental, but things don't always work out like that. So if my mental's in the toilet, but my physical's fine for right now, it's gonna have to take one for the team. You know what I mean? Elliot's Australian. Yeah. I'm on my way. Prepare that revive, boy. It's only because I care about you, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Tell them how grateful you are that they care for you. Ellie? Yes. I'm very great. I'm very lucky to have the friends that I do. Welcome back to the Lowbrow Kingdom, Panene. You've entered a truly evil place. You must find the Dark Palace. There you will discover a sage in desperate need of your help. Please go quickly to the rescue. So say I, Hilda of Low Rule. I love how she always goes, hey, just like Corey. I miss my wife. That's a little bit. I know in general people are a little bit more worried about me nowadays, which I feel bad about. I really am fine. I really will be fine. I just need the Monday doctor appointment and just spend time with my good friends. That's all you need every now and then. Thank you. Threatening, but thank you. So do not worry now. Laugh to make it more convincing and do not type the spam. I'm fine. I feel like I've worried people unnecessarily. If I really wasn't fine, I wouldn't be streaming. I just want you to know that. I would have canceled streams if I really wasn't fine. I hope you trust that. Everything's good. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. Good. You are nearing the Dark Palace. It is home to the followers of a great and terrible beast. They were once soldiers from Low Rule Castle. Now they revere a foul being and cower here in this temple. I accept the responsibility. I was too weak to protect them. They were all good people. My people. If they find you, they will imprison you. Please be careful. So say I, Hilda of Low Rule. Do you think she's gonna have to keep saying that every time? You think I don't know? Guys, I think she's trying to tell us if she streams for more than 4 hours. I feel like it's the opposite. Intruders must be captured! We must capture the intruders! Well, that's the prism. This is gonna be a stealth moment now. I feel like it's the opposite. It tends to be if I stream for a long time, I'm in a good mental. So say I, Hilda of Low Rule. Sick catchphrase, dog! Or physically. Typically if I stream less than 4 hours, that means like physically I'm not feeling well. You're great. Lurk well, Shadow! I don't think she's gonna say that, man. It is true, though. I think I've picked up too much rage-baiting habits from Pan. Pan, I gotta de-panify. Didn't get the notification. Oh no! Well, I'm happy to see you. Welcome here. My great-grandmother, bless her soul and hair spirit, will always sign her texts off with "Love Mimi," as if anyone else would use her phone. Just so you'll always know. That's sweet, though. I'm sorry for being a bad influence. I promise to be worse. I don't think it'll end well for one of us if you get worse. I'm pretty sure Shinobi will get us. I do think he'll get us. Careful, champ. Don't quote this, but remember it. I'm listening to a video game mashup melody that utilizes game sound clips, and the moment you bombed open that hole in the wall, the Zelda Success Chime played. Oh my god. It knew. Instinctively. How can I influence you for the better? Get me to art more? Get me to have those creative, beautiful ideas that you have? Is it torture Pan today? Oh wait, that's every day. No, we don't torture Pan. Unless he rage baits you, then I can't protect him from you. And the problem is he's almost always rage baiting you. So maybe it is every day. Nah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Uh-oh. He's knock-knocking. This will not end well. This cannot end well. Hey, Saya, can you get on soon? Why, are you feeling aggressive? Shinobi, you feeling like you need to get your rage out about something? You feeling like you need to beat something up, King? It's not me, right? Hey, I'm not rage baiting. Oh my god. Every time he says that, it makes me want to throw up. I won't be able to protect you, Pam. Nah, it's okay now. Quazzle and Saya joined in. I'm happy now. Okay. What was I doing? I feel like I wasn't doing anything. I'm just sitting here playing my little Zelda game. Doing my little Zelda dance. Shomi pulled me into a Discord call and someone ate in my ears instantly. Why would they do that to you? That's so fucked up. Not everything I say is for rage bait though. Earlier I complimented Susan. Oh yeah, and I compliment you too. We have our sincere moments. The problem is all my good yap came out earlier and Shinobi missed it, and now he's just here for the rage baiting part, and that's not a good combo. He missed his fave part and he's here for the part he hates. None of this is good for him. They're gonna see me. There we go. Okay. I think Saya might need a minute to recover. I'm gonna run away from the community and they will miss me. It's true. Well, I'll miss you, so don't do that, but... We all love you, Pan. We just wish you would take better care of yourself. And now, problem is, I'm not taking care of myself. And nobody likes that. Nobody likes any of that. Oh, I've been spotted. Instantly. He instantly looked at me. Here's the thing, though. Yoink. I'm so well. I believe you. For now. You won't be when I'm through with you. Alright. This one's the hard one. What? I can't merge? No, I can. Oh, I just really had to fist fight it. There we go. Okay, so that was not worth $20, but... Oh, I can just hop down back. Oh, shit, wait. Did I have to hit that? Or is that, like, a decoration up there? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. Okay. Hi. They can't see me in the walls. Me when I get you. Me when I get you. Oh, he's up there. Okay, we're good. 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 We're so good. I wish I could kill him. What? I would never wish violence upon a person like that. Oh. Okay, so that's... Just to reiterate. Okay, so that's up there on that ledge. There's a Maya over there. Don't see me through the wall, please. I'm pretty sure it doesn't program so you can, but I never trust any of these games, truthfully. He's gone. I don't think he reaches that far. I have to get this and then jump off because there's no way I'm gonna be able to make it back before he turns around. There we go. There we go.
Yes, thank you for the 10 stream.
I appreciate you. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna see me. Oh, Jesus Christ, so close. Okay. Is that guy gonna turn around? No, that's the guy at the entrance. Okay. Just... How do I make that main guy in the middle move? Ah, I know what to do. There we go. As long as I don't get greedy for that money, I should be fine. But the money, it calls for me, doesn't it? Alright. I'm pretty sure this is one of the first ones I should be doing, because the only real mechanic in this one is that it's dark. So, the lantern's gonna be important for this one. Oh. I do need bombs. That is important. Luckily, I bought them. Otherwise, at this point, I'd have to turn around and go home and I would cry. But the weather vane would be here, so I could quick travel, so that one's nice. Dark Palace. Oh, no, wait, this is the palace where you actually have to turn off the lights. I remember this. That's the secret. Because you want... Yep. Granted, I still want a little bit of light just on me. So I can actually see shit. But the secret mechanic of this is that you can see more stuff when it's dark. Hence why it's called Dark Palace. Okay, so... This is gonna be a bomb-heavy one. I do need to blow that up, though. There we go. To make the eyes open on both. So it's a puzzle about light and dark. So certain things will light up. Aha! Yeah, like... It's showing that there's a crack right there. Because of... Or no. Ah, yes. I recall this now. It's showing where to go with the lack of light. So if I put this away, you can see... Okay, interesting. I do remember that you play around with light and dark a lot in this particular temple. And I thought that the mechanics were very interesting, if stressful. I do need you to die. Thank you. Ah, that's where it goes. That's where they were telling me to go. I don't know what that did, but... Da-da-da-da. Gotta wait for my bar to go back up. I hope you guys have fun playing Lost Castle 2. I feel like Okay. Put this back. We won't, because you aren't here, Friendship Riz. Well, I appreciate it, though I do hope you have fun regardless. I hope to play with you guys sometime in the future, though. But like I said, I'll probably only get the game if one that's on sale, just because I know me. And it takes a few... I know I won't play games as soon as they come out. Or if I have enough FOMO, I might get it. Okay, because you said it twice. It's super early access anyways. Oh. Scary. Doxed you? It's in China. Oh. Mods. Mods. Get this man. No doxing. Ooh, okay. It actually wants me to hop down there. As you can see with the glow in the dark. This is showing me... Ooh, I forgot what that logo means. But I do know it's trying to communicate something to me. Oh, I missed. There we go. Throw this man in the dungeon. Thank you. The Fungeon. Well, at least you get to go in the Fungeon. It'll have a little more fun time than in the dungeon. Okay, my thought is that, yeah, it's telling me that when the thing is up, I can go through here. So I'm gonna do that. Or no, when it's down, my bad. No? Is that not what it's telling me? No, it's gotta be there. I think I'm just timing it wrong. I can tell that it's a wall I can bomb because of the tink tink. I really do not have a good timing on that. Okay, wait. There. Did I think I timed that wrong. Okay. A little bit. Okay. My timing. Okay, up. There. There we go. I was like, if it still doesn't work, I'm gonna look like I'm insane, but I promise there's a bombable wall down here. There was. I remembered. It's just a fairy room and I am disappointed, but, I made it. Is there anything in here? Yes. Logos. But if I needed fairies, that would have been a cool find. You know what I mean? Okay. I should go around this way since I haven't been. Non-fungible fun? How'd you know? Oh, these are the mimics! If they face you, they throw fireballs and shit at you. So you kinda... Sword beams are indispensable for trying to fist fight them, but, Is there another bombable wall here? Or no, it's just walk through. Okay, great. Ooh, okay. up here, though? Is there a... Oh, there's a bombable part up there. Okay. I see. So that's actually a 2-part secret room. I vaguely remember having an interesting time going through this. It was one of the more unique dungeons in this game. How do I get up there? How do you get up there? Oh god, this is one of those parts. How dare you! This is one of those parts that I don't remember. Interesting. Okay, that particular treasure chest is gonna be a bear and a half for me to get, but that's okay. I will remember how to get it. Because I think I had to go... I think I have to go around somewhere in... No, because I can't merge on this part of the wall. So it's... Let me drop down actually through the secret room. And try to... Yeah, let me drop down here because it seems like this was harder to get to, so I feel like it's gonna lead right to a treasure chest as expected. But it's just a monster horn. But that can give me some potions, so maybe... Oh, yes. Aha! Here's one of the rooms I remember. You want to turn out the lights so that you remember better where to step. So actually, I'm going to want to take my lantern off. I thought this part was pretty unique. I did enjoy this. Oh my gosh! A raid! Welcome in! Oops, I'm trying really hard not to die. Hi everyone! Thank you so much for the raid. Azenal Darson, the burrow is here for a bunny raid. Welcome, welcome! I gotta... Oh, message is deleted. Goodbye! Hi! So nice to see you. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. Hang on. Oh my god, my mod that I have to fist fight to shout people out isn't here. I can finally win! Yippee! Hi everyone, what are you playing? Goose Goose Duck? What's that? Ah, that's right, Shinobi. I win. You gave up because Daya usually wins. But guess what? Daya's not here, so I could win. Hi, what's Goose Goose Duck? How mad would you get if I had you as... I would not be mad at all. People do that all the time. Listen, you don't have to be an active chatter. I appreciate you guys swinging by. I appreciate whoever lurks. I appreciate people who chat or view or do whatever. I appreciate that you spend time on my silly little corner of the internet, right? Use me as background noise to do whatever you want. What was I saying? What were you, what's Goose Duck? And hi everyone, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Susan. I am the Lesser Goddess, only in terms of status and not in terms of personality, of Dance and Celebration. That's right, I am the Party Goddess, so pray to me for a good time. I usually stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Lately, it's also gonna be Sunday because this is Zelda month. I'm celebrating my 2-year streaming anniversary at the end of the month with one of my favorite games in the whole world, and definitely my favorite Zelda game, Majora's Mask. So I wanted to do a fun little Zelda month lead up to it. How would you feel if I use you as foreground noise while I play with Shinobi? That's alright. Also, Goose Goose Duck is like Among Us, but with roles baked into the game, and it's all foul themed. It's like Among Us. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, self-care is the #1 most important thing. Please take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around, we got a lovely little community that I love to rage bait. So don't worry about that part. Appreciate you. But I really appreciate your raid and for trusting me with your community. But awesome. I see. So you like a little social deception. I wish I could handle my friends lying to me, but I don't know. They lie to me, and then the way that I view them as a person tends to change based on how good they are at lying to them. Could I use you as background noise as I drive right after a beer? Is it just the one beer? How's your alcohol tolerance? I don't advocate for drinking and driving. You can absolutely use me for background noise after you're driving, but stay safe, please. Please stay safe. For some people, 1 beer is nothing. I know for other people, 1 beer is they should not be driving. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot about that enemy. Oh, right. I need to put this away. Right now we're playing Link Between Worlds. It is a beautiful game for the 3DS that I really loved. And we are in the dark... We're in the Dark Palace, which has some really unique mechanics, like you actually want to turn out as many lights as possible in this palace so that you can see the glow-in-the-dark mechanics so you can make it through. It's from an old funny meme song. Oh, shit. Oh, and I've revealed immediately that I don't know a lot of memes. I'm so sorry in advance. You will make references and they will go right over my head, and that's the burden I have to bear. I am also a former teacher, so this is a common occurrence for me, and I'm used to it. Don't even worry about it. It is just a thing that I do. I don't know things. I relied on my students to keep me hip. And I'm no longer in the classroom, and here's my penance for that decision. I don't know shit anymore. Yippee! But also, on the other hand, I don't have to work in the American education system anymore. Yippee! Hate that! Hate that for me, specifically. If you're a teacher, you're so very strong. You're stronger than me. Couldn't be me. Literally can't. I couldn't do it anyway. That is bombable. I fucking knew it! I knew it in my heart! You worked in the education system? Yeah, I did. I used to be a teacher / I was a teacher for a very short period of time, and then I did other work that I won't talk about because that would be more information than I think I should give about myself location-wise. But yes, I worked briefly as a teacher, and then I worked as a different capacity in education. Actually, I had a few different jobs. I had a few different jobs in the education system. But yep, that might be what kind of teacher? English literature. I taught English for a brief time. I also taught English as a second language. I did that as well. And then for a brief time, I was also a teacher's aide for that was a college professor's aide, but for a brief time, I was a college professor's aide as she taught Japanese. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah. Hell yeah. Take you wherever you want to go, my pirate crew. We're gonna find the One Piece. I'm lost. Anyways, do I have a key? I do have a key. Yes, I have 2. Oh my god, I have 2 whole keys. Great news for me. I love having keys. Fuck yeah, dog. Yeah. Oh shit, this is the one of the fucking... Oh, I gotta throw bombs. Ah, yes, I remember this. But yeah, I didn't realize I hadn't really... I feel like I talk about that on stream so much, my time as a teacher. I get a lot of like, wow, you do seem like a teacher. You seem like you have classroom management. And that's how I handle chat. You're all just a bunch of rowdy kids. Classroom management was always my least favorite part of the job. Well, no, actually, okay. The actual favorite part of the job, which you'll hear from any teacher, is dealing with the parents is the worst. Dealing with the parents is the worst because it's a quote from an old movie from a teacher in the movie. Yeah, that one's is that Da Vinci Code? The worst part of working in education is dealing with parents. The best part is Saya, you knew this. You knew this. I say, having been in her class, my Twitch class. How do I get you? There you go. I remember now. What was I saying? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. So the worst part of any job in education is dealing with parents. Best part is dealing with the kids. Unless you're really tired of being a teacher, and then you kind of just don't want to do any of it. And then you left. And then you leave. And then you leave. That's what you do. You're the second VTuber teacher I've met who's a VTuber. Hey, it's always fun when you start, because then you're like, oh, I hope none of my kids ever find this. That would be really embarrassing. Since it's all voice-based, it is unfortunately very possible they might find you and recognize your voice. So they'd be like, wait a second. That's my teach. And then you just live in constant fear of your kids finding out. So thank God I left before any of them could find out the truth that I'm a filthy anime-loving girl. Thank God. There are so many... I can already go fight the boss, but the problem is there's so many... There's so many things I didn't get in this temple. I was technically a teacher at my old job as a tourism attraction that got a lot of field trips, and we offered workshops on related and unrelated subjects, and I was in charge of that for a while. Hell yeah! Yo, I want to be in the shirt talk class. Get me in your Final Fantasy 14 class. Teach me how to do it. But yeah, I'm actually not surprised about that, because there's a famous, like, master's degree to VTuber pipeline that people talk a lot about. For some reason, it is a very common thing that people who enter into grad school, get their master's degree and so on, then become VTubers. It just seems to be the vibe and the thing to do. It just seems to be the thing that we all do. We get our higher education, we get our degree, we try it out, we go, ooh, what if I was a anime girl? And then here we are now. As was the style at the time. Listen, if I could... Is this a explode it and then it turns? I know. Wait a second. That's what I thought. Okay. It's like something's... There we go. I'm forgetting something. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's because grad school tends to drain you of your whimsy. And then you go out into the workplace, and that's all. That also, Jesus, that also tends to drain you of your whimsy. And then guess what gives you the whimsy back? That's right. Being a funky little Twitch streamer. That's so right. Not that. Never that. Hey, don't do drugs. Stay in school, don't do drugs. I am very passionate about that. I did briefly work at in alternative high school, so I taught kids who, for whatever reason, their formal education had been interrupted. Oops. Whether it was like through teen pregnancy or coming over from a foreign country or occasionally disciplinary issues, although I thankfully didn't handle that because I was not equipped to, not because of any other reason. I had not been formally trained in how to deal with that. etc, and there were a lot of drug problems, as you would expect. Oh! Blair! Oh my gosh, another raid! Welcome in! Hi! Let me give you a shout out. Oh. I can tell Daya came back! Hi, Daya! Hi, Blair! Yes. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 7! Wow. Shirto's playing Final Fantasy 8. You guys can get the full Final Fantasy experience around here. Hey, yo! I hope you had a great stream! How goes the Zelda? It's going well! We are in the Dark Palace in low rule right now. So we've already saved one sage. We're about to save another. If only we knew someone who was playing Final Fantasy VI. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. I'm gonna keep that turned off. They're telling me it. And that's what happens when you can't see where to go. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you again for the raid. I'm trying to remember where to go. Getting a little distracted. Aha, there's the chest down there. Okay, so if I merge around here, I can get it. I always the best when I don't accidentally explode my gloves. Good. Yes, no glove explosion. Also, I saw what you said, Shadow. You said, what's next month's games looking like? So next month, I can answer that. The first week of June... Wait. May, June. Yeah, the first week of June is going to be probably me taking a break. For one thing, I have a friend who's getting surgery, so I was going to go take care of them. And then I also just in general think a break would be a good idea for me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I can't say your name because it has a word in there I disagree with, but I will call you Sinking. Are you feeling better than the other day? I am. Thank you for asking. How do I... I'm trying to remember how to get in that. Oh shoot, it's about to be ad time. I've seen so little of Zelda. It's really good. Here, let me snooze my ad very briefly while I catch you up. It's going well. It is one of my fave 3DS games, period. It uses the 3DS so effectively. And it has great puzzle design, great characters, great story, it's very user-friendly, very player-friendly, rather. And was designed to have a good player experience. Yeah, so I would just recommend it in general. I think everyone should, if you want to play a Zelda, I mean, Link Between Worlds is a perfectly fine place to start. It's perfectly fine. As long as you can access it, but it's really fun. I'll probably be playing FF16 tonight sometime. That's a great game. You should play it sometimes. Oh yeah! I do have interest in playing that. FF16 is one of the... Actually, no. Yeah, I haven't played it. I was going to say it's one of the few I haven't played. There's a lot of Final Fantasy I haven't played, but I've heard good things about it. Are you feeling better than the other day? I am. Yeah, I don't have this... I think I still probably have the stomach bug, but right now it's been a headache today, but I took headache medicine for it, so that part's gone, but at least I'm not feeling sick anymore. That part's nice. I will have to take a break in like 4-ish minutes just because I'm trying to take better care of myself. So I've got automatic ads set up so I don't have pre-rolls, but I'll keep going for a little bit longer until then. This is my OG name. I switched to this as a funny bit for a friend. Oh, okay. What was your... I see. Are you gonna go back to your previous name? How do I get that? What was your previous name? Okay, switch bat picks over. Oh my god, Saya, you're funny. I think it's just regularly bombable. Did I not try bombing that? Oh, I remember this one too. This was the room that I suffered for a long time trying to figure out how to get into too. Oh god, it's all coming back to me. There we go. I can't for 2 months according to Twitch. Oh damn. That's rough. Good luck. And what did we learn? Is it worth the bit? Alright, well, you can be a horrible warning to other people out there. If you don't want to be stuck with the bit, don't swap your name because Twitch won't allow you to swap back for a long time. That's rough. I hope you can restore your name soon. Is it... Do I get in this way? Yes, every bit of it. Wonderful. Well, as long as you don't regret it. Alright, how do I... Okay, I just know it has to be. I've forgotten. This is the one room I remember. There are some, like, specific moments from my previous playthrough of this game that I remember. This one I specifically remember because it drove me crazy trying to figure out how to get into this one room in the middle. And you think that would mean that I remember how to get in there. And you'd be wrong. You would be wrong about that. I do not, in fact, remember. Do I have to light everything up in this room? Is that the key? It would be odd because that would be the opposite of how the rest of this palace is gone. I remember it was weird what I had to do. It was a strange thing I had to do. It was either that I had to make sure every single torch was absolutely turned off, or that I had to light them all. And it's definitely not that... Oh, okay, if you turn on one, it turns all of them on. That's weird. Like losing most of a paper to a complete eater glitch and not having saved in a while. Doesn't matter if you did it before. You do have to do it again. It's true. Because this is one where, like... Hi, Tensei! Thank you. Well, I might have to take a small pause here anyways, which won't be bad because it'll give me time to fiddle with this and see if I do, in fact, remember how to do this. It was something weird. Maybe it was a tool that I don't have. There's probably a hint ghost around. Ah, there is. But am I willing to give him a coin? Thank you for the time. Oh, the ad's about to start. Okay. Ad break question. What puzzle from a game do you remember the best? All right. See you guys in 3 minutes. See you. Put on some music. I'm gonna swap to BRB while I eat something. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the break. I've officially finished my dinner. For the next break, maybe I'll go get dessert or something. Or just stand up and stretch. The cat hair mustache puzzle from what? He's been typing okay so, and I'm really looking forward to it. Excuse me? The dining puzzle from Dishonored 2. Or the seating puzzle, however you want to describe it. Okay. Interesting. If I ever play that game, I'll have to remember your trauma. Also, I'm pretty sure I do remember how to do this puzzle. So I'm gonna give it one more go. Maybe I did it wrong. Because I'm pretty sure that the thing for this puzzle was that the bottom switch, this switch, I think moves the wall up there, which I tried, but maybe I did it really badly. Yeah, it did it. Okay, I saw it that time. There we go. Yeah, there it was. Da-da-da! Okay, this one had Master Ore, so I did want that. Good, yes. Hide this. There we go. And get Gabriel Knight 3. You have to impersonate a guy by taking his ID. To make yourself look like him, you must put masking tape on a door flap and spritz a cat with water so part of its hair is stuck to the tape. You then apply the tape to yourself to give yourself a mustache. And then draw a mustache on the ID. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. No wonder you hated it. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so sorry. Mr. White was sitting next to an empty plate and 2 seats away from his ex kind of thing. Oh, I love logic puzzles like that. I see. Blueprints. You should play the game. I've never heard of Blueprints. Have I? I don't think I've heard of Blueprints. It has a Wikipedia article. That's how traumatized. That's how much it traumatized you. Yes, sir. I really hope that doesn't blow me up. It didn't. We're good. Puzzle adventure games. Don't you love when it gives you something absolutely ridiculous that you would never think in a million years to do? Yes. Oh, puzzle adventure games. Oh, how I love to hate thee. Actually, it's gonna be easier if I go for the right. Welcome back, Glitch. Sorry, I almost choked. Welcome back. Make sure to take care of yourself, drink water, all that jazz. You're gonna be a little lightheaded. Maybe. And this was a FPS immersive sim. Oh, so it wasn't even a puzzle adventure game, right? Because it's Dishonored 2. Oh, yeah, you don't go to that kind of game. You don't go to that game for that. Yeah, that would haunt you. I see why now. Did you love a little logic puzzle in your FPS game? Don't you? I think I have to completely put out the light, maybe. Oh, no, maybe I have to turn on all the lights. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, I see something up there. Yep. He never once in my life feel lightheaded after donating blood. Good. That's great. Hi, what's up? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Come at me, bro. I think I have to bomb. Yippee. I love money. All right. Ew! His forehead's pulsating! Get him! Ew! Ah! Excuse me? Rude as hell, frankly. Just because I slice you doesn't mean you're allowed to bite me. Oh, shit. Oh, he turned out all the lights. That's not good. Oh, he's really spooky. Oh, shit, he's really spooky and fast and spooky, and I don't like it. Oh, shit. I remember this guy scared me. Oh, brother. I didn't like the dark already, so the fact that he got scarier and stronger in the dark was haunting. There we go. I hate it when my forehead pulsates. Exactly. Once I had food, I'm gonna send it later in the server. Yippee! So people that were good at logic puzzles would just sit at the vault for 5 minutes and get the answer. You could either just tank the puzzle or go to a location, sneak it, and steal the answer. Ah! It's Gully! Yippee! Okay, let's get this first before I accidentally run away from it and lose it. Gully, come back. Your parents have been missing you so badly. Oh yeah, so as you can see, this game is different from Ocarina of Time in that when you save the other stages, you will see the previous stages that you saved.
Hey, is that really you, Panetta? Where am I? Where's my mama and papa? Did you fall for it? I'm not scared. Why would I be? I'm a 7th Sage. Did I say that right? Whatever it is, though, it sounds like a big deal. So you better make sure you rescue all 7 of us 7 Sages. Oh, that's really a mouthful. If I'm a 7 Sage and I'm stuck here, who's gonna wake you up when you sleep late? I guess you better save all 7 of us 7 Sages. Maybe then I can get out of here. I don't want my papa to yell at you for coming into work late.
Who would have guessed that this would be my fate, to stand here while you save the world? Still, I have my place. You have yours. You must rescue the 7 Sages, Panene.
So yeah, they do. I mean, granted, they're just gonna say the same shit every time I talk to them, but I can talk to them. Also, they'll pose every time I leave. They have their own little poses that they make, which I think is very cute. They have their own little teeny poses. Hey, Hilda, you...
Oh, lovely Zelda. What is it like to be a princess from a kingdom blessed by so many happy endings? Once upon a time, Lorule was such a place. Once, but no longer. Lorule was just like Hyrule, so very beautiful, so very promising. We have need of a hero, and your Panene is superb. We all deserve a happy ending, don't we? I can only hope that Panene is victorious.
Hey, you doing good over there, Hilda?
Hey, Hilda? Everything chill? You chill?
Little guy was dabbing on me, as is his right. His little guy right. Guys, I don't want to alarm anyone. I think Hilda might have reached her limit. I don't know. I'm just getting the vibe that something's going on with her, that queen. Also, the evil guys are no longer here in my way. How interesting. I wonder what happened to them. I might do a little off-screen grinding in this game just to get like more of the Maya-Mayas. Not that they're not super hard to get. It's more like I would have to do a lot of backtracking because I haven't found the glove that would make me able to lift up the super heavy things. And once I find that, I'm gonna have to run around everywhere, picking up all the heavy rocks that I've missed. But I'll only cover the areas that I've already been to. Like there's a bunch of. There are 4 in this area I haven't gotten, and I know at least a couple of them are bound to be under heavy rocks that I can't currently lift. I do need to remember where to get them. I might go ahead and buy the sand rod though, because I do know I need that for one of the palaces. Like I need it. So actually I might go. Yeah, let me go ahead and actually get that. Let me go buy the sand rod from Ravio.
Ravio! I'm home! Oh, Mr. Hero! Another one of my other customers finally returned his rental item, and here it is! The sand rod! Wondering what it does? Well, you'd better snatch it up quickly then, before someone else gets it first. I would love to, yeah. You interested in the sand rod? It's only 800. Oh, shit. Really? Because all the rods are usually 1,200. Oh, shit, okay. So you're gonna buy the sand rod? You buy it, done deal, no returns. Hell yeah. Thank you for being such a great customer. Oh, it's a shame I'm a little bit away from being able to buy one of the other things, because I would buy this hammer if I had, 73 more rupees. It's okay. Okay, great. So now I can use the sand rod, which means that I can, do one of the temples. I think it's in the desert. Because obviously, you need to be able to control sand to do anything in a sand temple. That's crazy. Also, I believe there's a Mai in Kakariko. Oh, wait, can I tell you about your son? I'm still so terribly worried about my little gully, Panene. I found him. He's okay. What did you say? Oh, that's good. I'm so relieved. But he can't come back yet? Well, that's all right. So long as he's fine. I can't let him see me like this, that I almost lost all... But of course I knew he'd come back. I'll make his favorite dessert. I'll have something so yummy waiting for him that he'll know everything's okay. Aw, wait, why am I emotional? Or in Japanese, Drodsan. Hey, just where have you been, Panene? Huh? You found my little guy? You rescued Gully? So where did you find him? I gotcha. Uh-huh. That poor guy. Well, as long as he's safe and sound, I can finally breathe easy. I can't tell you how much... Never mind. Just thanks. I'm really proud of how you're shaping up here, Panene. All right, then. Sorry about that, Panene. Hey there, you have 2 pieces of Master Ore, don't you? How about I temper that sword? Sure. Right, let's get started. Can't wait to see how this beauty's gonna turn out. One moment. Susan Don't Cry playing Zelda Challenge Impossible. I will cry at any moment, at any time, for any game. Impressive if I say so myself. I doubt I'll ever temper a blade so fine again in my life. I know there are lots of things you've got to do. Maybe this will help you out some. Da, 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 da. You increase the power of the Master Sword. You can really tell the difference. It's pink. A blade is a masterpiece. Don't let that good sword go to waste. All right, so I think I've used the pieces. Yes, I used both of my pieces of Master Ore, but if I get 2 more, I believe his counterpart can enhance it more. That sword is my masterpiece. That blade couldn't get any sharper. No way, no how. Well, maybe if there was someone better at this than me, but I'm the best blacksmith in the world, so that's that. What? You saved little Gully? Maybe the missus will smile again, and the master will go back to being, well, quiet. Like he is now. That's just how I like it. But don't go blabbing that, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna tell on you. So yeah, the Master Ore is a reason why it's a good idea to go exploring, because you can make your sword even stronger. Much, much, much stronger. Where is... Aha, there's a patch of sand, yes, in here. On the other side of this coop, there's a patch of sand right here. Da-da-da-da.
I miss my wife.
Oh my gosh! Windwalker! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hang on, I gotta... Shout out. Win. I win! Hi, Windwalker! What were you playing? Elden Ring! Oh my gosh, I hope you're having a good time. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Susanne. I'm the Lesser Goddess, only in terms of status and not in terms of personality, of Dance and Celebration. That's right, I am the Party Goddess, so pray to me for a good time. I usually stream every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and this month we're doing a special Zelda month. So at the moment I'm playing Link Between Worlds on 3DS. So we're having a good time. I've rescued 2 of the 7 sages so far. I am well. I hope you're well as well. Welcome in. How was Elden Ring going? I feel like you're probably a lot farther than I am. I was my first affiliate stream, so it's very... It was your first affiliate stream? That's awesome! Oh my gosh, that's such a huge honor that I'm the one you chose. Thank you so much for rating. That's awesome, though. Congratulations on affiliates! That's so exciting. You deserve it. Everybody follow Windwalker right now. Very cool guy. Impeccable vibes. Extremely kind as well. And go give love and support. Yeah, congrats. That's so cool. So you chose, well, that makes sense why you would choose how it's Donkey Kong 64 now. I think in theory that'd be a good game. It's going well though. I'm having a great time. This was one of my fave 3DS games, period. Maybe even DS games. I just feel like they really utilized the mechanics of the platform really well. And the puzzles are super engaging. The characters and story are phenomenal. The humor is there and hilarious. And it's just really nice to be back, to be honest. It's just really fun to be back. So I'm really happy that I got a chance to replay it. And my only issue I'm having is that because there's so many cool like character stuff going on, but it's all spoilers, I can't yap about it yet. I keep being like, I don't want to give spoilers, but like my favorite character stuff it's at the end. Oh, my agony.
Welcome back to Lovrul Kingdom, Penene. You are in the area where the Skull Woods strike fear into the hearts of the living. Not that there are many who live here for long. Within the woods are beings no longer of this world. But brave them you must, if you are to recover a sage who is pure of heart. Gather your courage. So say I, Hilda of Lovrul.
Sorry, I had to read that. Yay! Thank you, Lit. Windwalker is a really cool person, and I'm very lucky to have met them. But yeah, I didn't know you were in the grass there. I also find the puzzles really fun. There are way more mini games in this game than I remember there being. Oh shit, there she is, Ceres! Oh, this is the one where there's a bunch of entrances to the temple outside. And some very memorable dungeons and whatnot. There's also, unique mechanics like, oh, you have to rent your tools from Ravio, but if you die, he'll take them back. So then you're incentivized to buy them, and then they cost $1 billion. How do I get that up there? And if I do buy them, then if I get all the different little Maya-Mayas scattered across the world, I'll be able to get up there. I'll be able to power them up. So there's a lot of funky little rewards. It's been a long ride home. I remember when I first met you through Quinn 2 years ago. Crazy how time flies. It is. It is. I can't believe it's already been 2 years. I'm gonna get so emotional when it's my 2-year anniversary and I'm just sitting here weeping, crying, throwing up. But that's for later. This is about you. That's so dope, though, that you're getting back into streaming. I can't wait to see your journey and point at you and be like, I knew him! Points! I knew him! We're back when? What kind of games are you thinking about streaming more of, though? Elden Ring, I know, is one that you're very into. Also, if anybody needs to raid and run, self-care is the #1 most important thing, but if you'd like to hang around, we got a really cozy community. And of course, everybody loves Zelda, right? So don't mind me as I slide back in. We're making pretty good progress with this game, though. I wonder if there's a strong possibility we might be able to finish this weekend. If not, then definitely by Wednesday. The main thing would just be I would probably have to do a little off-stream grinding to get all the different Maya-Mayas. Because, they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do the Skull Woods yet, but I'm right here, so I might as well do the Skull Woods. I'm also definitely not going to try to hunt down every single... I'm also definitely not going to try to hunt down every single piece of heart. Because we're here to play the game and have a good time. We're not here to 100% it. Are we torturing Pan tonight with Zelda's melodies? Oh my god, there's a guy on the floor. Maybe.
So they finally sent a rescue party, eh? Wait, you're no party. You're just a kid. Let me guess you came in here looking for some extreme fun in the great outdoors, huh? Yeah, I've been running crazy in these woods, running till I got dizzy. Trunking, I called it. I trunked and trunked around these trees till I finally lost my way. Been sitting here ever since. But I found a great treasure in the woods. Maybe you care to take it off my hands? It's a little something I picked up when I got stuck. I just decided to keep it. How's 888 now? Nice call. Only a fool would be an unknown item from a stranger. You're gonna turn out just fine, man. Just fine.
Oh. Do I actually have to pay you 888? I need 70 more rupees! I want to try Elden Suzune, Dark Souls Suzune, and Suzune Shadows Died Twice, and Resident Evil Suzune 4. I sense that my name is somehow in the I seem to be part of these IPs that I don't recall joining. But I see. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Shadows Died Twice, Resident Evil 4. Okay, so you like the darker games, the ones that I'm too scared to play. Well, I signed you up. When did you get hold of my IP? What the fuck? Why did I give you access to it? Why did I give you access to all that? Shit, I forgot what I was supposed to say. But I see. Well, I'll definitely look forward to watching you play all those games that I'm too terrified to play. I will live vicariously through you. Darker games, those are like the most wholesome games at the moment. Those are wholesome? Why do we like torturing Pan? We don't like torturing Pan. We just like giving him his just desserts. That's all. That's the difference. We don't torture around here. And also, Pan's the one that gave me the Zelda hurdle game. He's the one that inflicted it upon me, which is why I show him, which is why I keep making him answer for his sins. Hi, Abe. I hope your stream's going well. He's the one who went, oh, you like this game, right? All right, play it. And then I played it, and then I went, Pan, okay, now you're gonna answer the sins of showing me this game. And he has ever since. Every time I open it, he goes, no. Which is delightful. Okay, so I just wanted to mark that on my map. I'll go back in. My torture is self-inflicted. Yep. Don't worry, Pan. I'll protect you. Yes. That's exactly what I say. You're so right. Oh, shit! They finally got me. Motherfucker. Ate so many of my goddamn rupees. I hate likes. I do not like them. And that's the kind of relationship Pan and I have. He goes, hey, play this, do this. And I suffer, so then I turn it around on him so that he's suffering with me. Because suffering alone? No. Suffering together? Yes. I'm in the bit, yes. Pan is a big part of the bit. If he ever felt uncomfortable, I would stop immediately. And that's why Pan's your little pog champion. You get me. You get me. Sure don't. Is it bad that I'm making myself suffer by playing Final Fantasy 16 on Final Fantasy mode? Are you having a good time? If you're having a good time, then I think it's fine. If you're actually having a bad time, you are allowed to not do that to yourself. Same with Pan. He has a good time in our dynamic, so we keep doing. Alright, new weather vane added. Love that for me. What, Pan? You don't want to be my little pog champ? It's too late. You already are. You've been playing for so long, it's scaring me. I'm not even at 5 hours.
No. Oh, shit.
I'm not even at 5 hours yet, Pan. Shit. Hate these goddamn hands. I forgot about this dungeon, truly. Oh shit. Okay, this is one where I don't have to play in the dark, though. I am allowed to turn on the lights, which is a relief, but then if I turn on the lights, there's the hand, because it found me. And for tonight, we spent a long time figuring out how to get the last bit of renown to rank up and unlock mercs. We managed to do it at the very end. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad to hear that, Ave. But I'm glad that it sounds like you had a good, productive stream and you had fun. And I got my streak. There was a crash. You crashed out? Wait, timestamps? For no particular reason? Not that I'm trying to timestamp your crashes for my collection or anything. I've never seen an Ave crash out. You know, Pan and Suzu should suffer with me. What am I suffering? I mean, I did say suffering's better. I did say, yeah, you should suffer together, but what did I suffer? What am I suffering? Alright, let's see. This is locked for some reason, so I probably have to go from a different angle. One day I will become king of the Mexicans. I believe in you, Lynn. You know, if I had looked at the name, I would have bet $1 million that was Pan saying that. Playing FF16 on FF mode. Here's the problem. I never play any games on hard mode because I know myself and I know that I wouldn't have any fun playing a game on hard mode. I literally can't think of a single game I would ever have fun playing on a harder mode. Sorry. Legend of Mana I would be fine. In general, I would still play it on a lower mode, but I know that I would still have fun playing Legend of Mana on a higher mode because I love Legend of Mana. But there is literally one and only game. That is the one and only. I also don't know if Pan would have fun playing any Final Fantasy game. Uh-oh. He got me when I was zapped. It ain't hard mode, it's the hardest mode it is. So, you know what's part of the word hardest? Hard. It's hard right there. But I hear what you're saying. But I'm just saying, I won't even play hard mode. Of course I'm not gonna play the hardest mode. But hard mode is fun sometimes. Are you playing it to have fun? Fuck this hand. Okay. That was the only way I could make myself focus on what was happening, was if I sang a little song. If you ever hear me do that, it's because I'm suddenly locked out and I need to lock back in so I don't die. It's fun when I win. You know, I appreciate that honesty. A bugle chip for you. Don't tell my mods, they'll get jealous. Okay, yeah, this is what I remember about this. This is what I remember about this. Because I have to... Oh, shit. You motherfucking hand. Leave me alone, I'm just a little guy. Don't do it. try to grab me. Oh, don't do it. Ooh, don't do it. There we go. Huh? What? You didn't hear anything. What, that I'm a little guy? Actually, I'm glad that you heard that. I am a little guy. Doing little guy things. How did you know? I'm just a little guy. Doing my little guy things. I'm just a little guy. Doing my little guy. I didn't hear nothing. Hastily puts hand in my... Shh, nobody tell you. Everything's fine. Nothing's going awry. Oh, what? Anyways. It's crazy. Oh, it's so weird. Ah! Okay. Okay, there's 2 different holes I can fall down. And I feel like... I'll fall down this one. Just for fun, but I feel like eventually I'm gonna have to go back up and fall down the other one. Yep, because that had the treasure chest. Yep, motherfucker. Oh, it's okay. I can do this first. Maybe? Hopefully? Yes? Hopefully. Yes. Surely. Surely. I wish that killing the hand meant that I was free from the hand, but I know that it doesn't mean that. And instead, my suffering continues with new hands. Stop trying to grab me with your creepy little fingers. You have lovely nails and creepy fingers. Listen, I reward funny little guy behavior and also good behavior. Shit. Okay. Alright, go back up and around. And there we go. I'm gonna lurk. I'm glad I was able to catch you tonight. Gonna eat a tub of ice cream and go to sleep. Okay! Great work today. I'm glad to have seen you, and I'm glad that you had a wonderful stream. And take care of yourself. Get some sleep. You did great work, champ. Get some sleep. Oh, I know what I should do. I need to go back out, actually, to get back up to fall in the hole so I can open that chest. Yeah, that's what I do. This is an lurk. It's so intimidating when you type it like that. In all caps. It's an ultra lurk. Take care, take care. Alrighty, folks. We're definitely gonna get... I'm still feeling pretty good. So we're definitely gonna get at least a 3rd sage tonight. I wonder if we'll manage to get a 4th sage. Because if we get the 4th sage, then we only have 3 more. Ooh, $100. Hell yeah. Then we'll definitely... We'll only need 3 more, which means I could theoretically finish the game tomorrow. Because I am planning to do a stream tomorrow. I don't have... There's no holiday, no nothing to prevent me from streaming. Occasionally I stream on Sundays, usually as collab streams. I think I streamed 2 Sundays ago. I will not be streaming on Monday or Tuesday, though. Monday is movie night. I just need that one up. It's all my fault. No, I wasn't gonna stream Monday anyways, Abe. Don't worry. I don't want to stream Monday. I see. You've given me a fun activity to do Monday and a good excuse to not stream. How can I do anything but say thank you? You've activated Ave's trap card. Unnecessary guilt! That's because that's what I do to him. So it's actually just it's my just desserts, so that I have to accept and eat. So I do want to gamble. I do. Even now I'm thinking about gambling. And isn't that fucked up? Schnorfel? Ew. He has to sell his afro. Damn. Goodbye, Shinobi's afro. Goodbye, soft jade jamblin'. I love a little jamblin'. Shirtal, when are we gonna get you in jamblin'? Oh, I have to get him to press the switch. This part was actually kind of fun. The fact that I have to use the hand to press a switch up there. I feel like this is kind of fun and innovative. Mash that button, hand! Yeah! When are we gonna get you? And Ave, when are we gonna get you on Gamble with your friends? Shirtal, Ave, when are you gonna do a little jamblin'? I would love to gamble with my friends. I don't own it. We can fix that. That is solvable. No. But hey. The game is so cheap. He's threatening me. How do I... Oh, I think I have to get the hand to kill him. I mean, I could buy it. Okay. What's stopping you? I'm just kidding. Well, no. I'm not kidding in that if you were interested in getting it or receiving it, I would be happy to play with you, but don't feel pressured to. Especially if it doesn't seem like your kind of game. I would hate for you to spend money on a game that does not seem enjoyable for you. But it is very fun. A writer and a Shirtal have hit the Edenhart server. Wonderful! Yippee! I am an invertebrate gambler. Shirtal, it feels like this was made for you. And here's the thing, Ave. This is the last advertising I'll do for the gambling game, Ave. You can throw Daya's character into the shredder and earn us money, and we'll be happy with that. So if you throw Daya into the shredder, we'll cheer. Did you just hit me with a princess accent? Did I? Not intentionally, but I can do it now. Hello, Shortall. So happy to see you. I would love to gamble with you, princess. And now they'll never know how close I am at all times to just accessing the princess accent. Princess, please. Let me carry those casino chips for you. They're so heavy. Why is this such a long hallway? For what? Why is this such a long hallway? Oh, I figured it out. I did figure out why it's such a long hallway. Okay, I may have sneezed and made a purchase. Woo! Shirtal gambling! Let's go! Yeah, yippee! Alright, I'll let you know next time we're gambling in the server if you don't already see it. Yippee! I can't wait! But yeah, if I ever invite you guys to play something and you're really not interested, I am happy to respect that. Just want you to know that you're invited and wanted only if you want to play it. Don't worry about it if you don't. I'll find a game. I'll find a game you are interested in, guaranteed. Don't even worry about it. There will be one. I know for me and Abe, for instance, I can ask him to hop on Slay the Spire too. Anytime. Okay, where is the other eye? Is it over here? I think so. Yeah, because I think I have to go slowly around there with the eye. Eventually, I'm gonna have to ask both of you to carry me through. I'll find you. I'll find what you like. Don't even worry about it, champ. Okay. I guess I probably have to fall down from, Ooh, the sounds are getting really spooky in this temple. I think I have to fall down into a hill. Let's try this one. It was hidden. Nope, on that one. Okay, so not that one. One to the right. Not. I just wonder which one it is. I don't think I see one. I'm gonna try all of them though. I think it might be the one most to the I'm excited for Monday movie night though. In general, I really like doing watch parties. And it's been a bit since we've done one. I know Pan really wants me to watch Back to the Future, so I might actually have to do a legit Back to the Future party watch, or watch party for that. Party watch. Party watch, where you watch the parties, you know. You've heard of them, surely. Shit, almost fell. It is midnight, so I don't think we will be doing the vocal stuff tonight, or are you staying up late? I'm not tired yet. The short answer is I don't know. And I know that's not a helpful answer. I have a feeling I'm gonna be streaming for a while longer though, so. Cause I'm feeling it, and I don't have tummy demons, so I would like to, listen man, I have Shinobi, that's true. I grabbed him by the scruff, and it is hard for me to grab Shinobi. He's gonna take a break. He hates me. Oh no! How did it happen so fast? He didn't hate you. He could never. Please. I need to get that treasure chest. I need to hop back up and then hop back down. But I'm glad he's gonna take a break. This is pretty late for you, Shinobi. I'm surprised you're not going to bed already. Shit. I didn't know when to time that. Right when I was gonna hit it. That's rude as hell. Can I get up there? Yes. Okay, so I need to fall back down so I can go get that chest. I have a feeling it has a master ore in it. And I would like all the master ore. You get a max fire. Congrats! I don't know what that means, but congratulations. You're in all caps, so it must be exciting. I want to break free. I want to break. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay, that sounds pretty dope. Congratulations, that's awesome. Alright, so I've gotten everything on this floor. And when we go down to B2, we'll see. Also, unlike other Zelda games, these dungeons don't end up being terribly long. I mean, this dungeon was technically, I guess if you got the overworld, it's technically 3 floors, but they're not very long. Like, I'm already done with them. And now we're gonna fight the boss. Dual blades, top 3 weapons for me.
It's a big hand.
I love making myself and others suffer. Well, that's called sadism, Shadow, and we generally discourage that. Unless it's in an agreed upon relationship. He just punched me. That was rude as fuck. The jump field? Leaps of fun? Hell yeah. I love dual blades so much. I really want to play... Oh my god, Rune Factory Tides of Destiny would be so awesome to play on stream. For one thing, I love Rune Factory games. I haven't fully gotten to explore my love of farming games on stream, I feel like. Mainly because I'm not, like... I've not established myself as a cozy kind of farming gal. But I am. Those are my roots. Jesus, he's really smacking me and thwacking me. He's giving me the business. Damn it. Stop. Don't give me the business. Don't do it. This guy just smack. But the main reason I keep thinking of Rune Factory is because it combines... Rune Factory is literally the perfect series for me because it combines everything I like. I like farming games, I like dating mechanics, I like JRPG stories, and I love dual blades. And it has literally all of that. It also has fishing minigames, yes, before you even ask. It's a farming game, of course it has a fishing minigame because every game I ever like has a fishing minigame. Except for this game, I think this one doesn't have fishing. Perfect game, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah, no fishing for me. I'm free. Oh my god, we finally got to the second row of heart containers. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, Ceres! I've saved you. You were the first one I saw paintingified. Can it really be a perfect game if it doesn't have fishing? David, is for the love I have of your wife that I don't leap through the screen and get you right now. That's the only thing saving you.
Ah, I see. My little friend from the sanctuary. You've come to my rescue, haven't you? Bless your goodness. How strong you must have gotten since then. But it seems you have further yet to go. You must save all 7 of the 7 sages.
Do they think I'm not gonna do that? Like, I've saved you. You think I'm just not gonna stop?
Please, I beg of you, save all of us or peace will never return to Hyrule.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop after you 3. Like, what the fuck?
Once you find all of us sages, then you can surely battle Yuga himself. I can only hope that if you defeat him, then the captain will change back from being a painting. So please defeat that awful Yuga and save all of Hyrule.
On it. See you guys. Yo-hoo! Tensei gets it. Tensei also delights in my suffering. I know you do, Tensei. You can't deny it. There's 3 more in this area because probably I also delight in fishing. I see that also. Okay, I know what that means. I know what's not being said there. I can read between the lines. I possess that skill. Hear any squeakers? Ah, now I do. Ah, I see you down there. The big question is, how do I get here? Ouch! You fuck ass. That's how I get here. It's like they can't all 3 be under big rocks. And they weren't. Just maybe 2 of them are. 2 being under big rocks seems possible. Ooh, it's over for them once I can figure out, once I get the thing that lets me pick up all the big rocks. You like giant scissor weapons, right? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do like them. There was a girl in Wuthering Waves that I was very sad I couldn't pull because she had a big scissor. She wielded big scissors as weapons, and it made me very sad, but I can only do so much when it comes to gambling. I only possess so much abilities. I don't remember how to get that. I feel like it's really obvious, and I just don't remember how to get it. Because you have to get up there somehow. It must be really obvious. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not really. Oh, Jesus. Actually, you know what? I should go to the other world because I can buy one of Ravio's things again, and I also can get my Mother Maya to level up one of my possessions. What if those were dual blades? The scissors? You're right. The reality is I just want 2 big blades, like Kill la Kill style. Yeah, 2 big. You got a big pair of scissors. Like I never watched it, but Bakemonogatari, the game has them. Hell yeah. A warm welcome to you, Mr. Hero. Oh shit! Wait, no, that one guy had something for 888 rupees. It's probably just a piece of heart. I'll get it later. It's more important that I buy these. Okay, so for real. It's more important that I buy these. Thank you for that, pal. Alright. Thank you for being such a great customer. I'll get more money later. I'll go get that guy's thing as long as I remember it. Alright, let's go give Mother Maya some of her babies back. It's called investment. You wouldn't get it. Well, it's because I literally can't do the dungeons without his weapon, without his tools. So it's paramount that I get them, but I hate renting them, so I prefer to buy them as long as I have the money to. And thankfully, the game is pretty forgiving about, like, what order you want to go in, as long as you have the right tools. I can make something of yours nicer. Okay. Can you make my hammer better? Ravio seems like the kind of guy that would insist he knows how to game the stock market and then get arrested for insider trading. And you know what? He would, yeah. His ass would. Ew, what did you do to my hammer? Ew! The hammer's more powerful now. Try it. That's so uglier. What did you do? Man, I regret giving you back your babies. Look what you did. Don't go with that. Alright, let's get the sand rod. We've gotten her over half her babies back. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, that looks sick. The sand rod is more powerful now. Hell yeah. Alright, so we've gotten her back 52 of her babies. There are 48 left. It's gonna be a lot easier once I have the fucking gloves. We have a lot of nice items, though. We're doing pretty good. The only nice item I have left is the hookshot. I need to hookshot that. Okay, so where should I go next? Oh, yeah, I can also swap the map on my lower screen and see which freaking zone I'm in and where the teleport points are between them. So... if I recall correctly, I don't know how to access these last two down here, so I might go... what's over there? I might go bottom left. Oh yeah, I have the sand rod. I should definitely go bottom left. Oh, I don't have any teleport points over there. Well, I can change that. I don't have any weather vanes, rather. I can change that.
La, 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 la.
Alright. You can gamble without me. It's okay. You're allowed to. If you don't want to, that's also okay, though. Don't worry. I hear a squeaker. Is it you? Aha! I heard you. There you are. We need someone with 3 kidneys. How many kidneys do you think I have? It is just the traditional 2, I promise. 4? What? Oh, please. It's just the... Oh, it's about to be another ad. Actually, this would be a good time for an ad break, considering we just finished, we just finished one dungeon, and I'm about to head into another. So, yeah, you know what? You know what? There's so many fucking guys up here. Wait, is there something that I get if I kill them all? What's a good ad break question? Which, if you had to, give up an organ for your gambling debts, which one would you give up? That's not the question. What's, ad break question. How many kidneys do you have? Ad break question. I don't have one. You know what? Ad break question, I don't have one. Ad break question, what's your ad break question, okay? That's my question. What's your ad break question? What's your ad break question? There you go. All right, see you guys in a bit. Oh, wait, if I press it, is it gonna give me double ads or does it? Oh, shit. What's it gonna do? There we go. I return. My outbreak question is the most important one of all. Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more like? I don't think so. Why do they call it oven when if you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Yes. Outbreak question starts nervous like breathing and crying. Real. Me too.
All right.
Let's get back in it. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling oh, sorry, one of my friends texted me a tweet and then was like, why does it make the profile picture so big in our texts? This random woman's face is huge. And I'm like, yeah. I wish I knew. I wish I knew why I did that. I really feel her pain. I truly, truly do. Alright. Shit, where am I? Right. I remember what to do. Oh, I can't. Right. I can't go that way. Because of this fucking thing. Although, if I... Is it... Oh, this is just a shortcut, though. I can still go around. Yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not feeling tired. Thank you. Thank you for the care package. I'm not feeling... Oh, this is definitely a bobbable wall right there. I'm not feeling sick or tired yet. I got a vague feeling in my tummy that I'm like, I didn't do it, or maybe I did. Whatever, I'm just sorry either way. Hello? Who are you? Did my wife send you to find me? I sealed up the opening nice and tight. There wasn't even a crack, so how'd you get in here? He looks suspicious. You're not here to bring me back to the village, are you? No, but make me out with something. I mean, is it too much trouble? Sure. Really? So here's the thing. I run the item shop in Kakariko Village. Or did. Until I wasted almost all my profits on something dumb. Well, it didn't seem dumb at first. I bought an apple from the street merchant outside my shop. It looked so tasty. I gave him almost every rupee I had. But you did the same thing, right? For it? Sure. What? You what? Anyway, about that apple, I ate it right away, right? And it was the best apple ever! Worth every rupee for sure. How many rupees did you give him? Unfortunately, my wife didn't see things that way. She really let me have it. Wow, how my wife can yell when she thinks she's right. I guess she was right. It was most of our savings after... So, I'm not proud of this, but when I took a lunch break, I just sort of didn't come back. See, that's my sad story. It could happen to anyone, right? Yeah. Really? To anyone? That makes me feel a little better. You really know what you're doing, don't you? I've been thinking that I gotta hide myself away until I really sort it all out, maybe in some secluded dungeon. But I know those places are dangerous without the right gear, like a scoot fruit. Yeah, I need one of those before I go. Please get me one. Okay. Okay. I can do that. There's a shop right over to the east that I can get home from. Remember.
Okay, sleep well.
Thanks for hanging, Shinobi. I hope tomorrow is peaceful for you.
Good night, good night.
Eat well. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Non and a non and a non. Alright. I don't remember what that guy gives me. I think he might give me a piece of heart, but either way, here's a scoot fruit. So I'll buy one. That helps you if you get lost in a dungeon. It can take you back to the beginning, I believe. So it explains why that guy would want it, of course. Or dungeon. If he went in, he would want a way to get out very quickly. I can't believe he poured his life savings into an apple. Is this guy a moron, perhaps? Yes. Absolutely. Here you go. I have one for you. Oh, I see you got yourself a scoop fruit. Could you let me have that? I really need a scoop fruit. Sure. Thank you so much. Here, take this as thanks. If it's an apple, I'll credit. So you had money. With this, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's not, is there? Or is there? First, I'll need to gather up the courage to even go to a dungeon. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Okay, all better.
I should just stick around here. Maybe I'll go to a dungeon after all. I don't know, but at least I have that scoofer of yours now. That'll be my backup plan.
So give me $100, but I spent 50, so I earned $50 from that interaction. I don't know if it was worth it. I gotta be real. I don't know if that was worth it. Do I have this on the map? I don't. Okay, let me pop in here real quick. See what happens. We already established he isn't good with money. It's true. I hear a squeaker. I'm coming! I'm here for you, don't worry! This is near the water dungeon. Am I able to do that yet? Or I thought I needed a different tool. Yeah, I tried doing this one and I couldn't, so I need something else, some other thingamajig for it, and I'm not willing to put in the time right now to find out. I'm on a different journey. No, you won't distract me. You won't distract me from my real quest. It's getting to the goddamn sand place. I have the sand rod. I know I can do that. I know I can do that fucking dungeon. I can hear a squeaker. Maybe I can't. I thought I heard one. Nope. Unless? Nope. Okay. Thought I heard one. Maybe I'm crazy though. Never discount the possibility that you could just be insane. Now I hear one, for sure. If I remember correctly, there's also a blow up a hole wall around here. Oh no, maybe it's just that one I was thinking. Oh, well, there's a crack. I feel like there's a guy around here. No? Am I crazy? Oh, maybe he's in the other world. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There's a squeaker under there. That's a real shame. That's just a real shame. I don't think I can hookshot over there. Wait. Yes, I can. Let's see. I can hear the squeaker under the rock. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. And this should probably get me. Aha, yes. Here is how I get into.
Hey, welcome back to Low Kingdom, Panene. You find yourself near a swamp that is a dread and rotting place. Within it, I sense the very faint presence of a sage. And how odd, I sense also desert sand near the sage, but there is no desert in Lorule. Furthermore, I foresee that you must bring an item into a temple there that will give you control over sand. I say again that there is no desert in Lorule. I do sense the start of your path is here, though. How baffling. So say I, Hilda of Lorule.
Do you think bullying comes from doing? Sure. Hi, Ban. Oh. It's a treasure hunter place. I can go anywhere. Having a tough time. If only I could manipulate sand and wind, then I... Do I need a tornado rod to do this, then? Look, she said don't have a cow. So she didn't. She, in fact, did not say that, but... If you want me to agree to this, I guess I can. And only... Sand rod in front. What is this? Oh, do I press all of them? Do they unpress after a while? Are they timed? Is this a timed thing? Do I just have to press them all? I just have to press them all, okay? Interesting. I don't recall how to do this. There we go. Yes. It's all adding up. I think it's cool that the people who built this... Oh yeah, all the temples, people always take into account that you can merge with the walls. Don't worry.
I don't recall how to do this.
Lord. Maybe I can't merge up there. Damn. Enter the avatar state and consult it with your past lives. You believe in me maybe too much to believe that I can do that, but I mean, I appreciate it. Merge up here, but it's not... I can't go much past this. Yeah, because then I fall. So is it like... Well, okay. Okay, so... Oh, and then I would tornado rod up into this. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have the tornado rod, so I can't do this. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, because well, either way I have the tornado rod up into it. Okay. Yes. Got it. What I realize is I can't do this right now. But that's okay. I'll do it later. When I have the tornado. Hello, I'm sorry. I tried to kill you.
I'm happy as long as my feathered friends are with me. Well, that was before they got turned into monsters, in which case I should have been changed along with them, I thought. So I put on a mask and chanted a lot. I tried to admire the yellow-winged monsters that live nearby, but as soon as they land, they spit out these bomb-like things and I can't get anywhere near them. I think I might be able to get closer if I had a shield.
Do you want my shield? Is that it? What do you want from me? Is this guy... What does he want from me? I have a shield. Do I have to buy an extra shield for you? Or is this guy not anything? I don't remember. I'll recall. I'll come back to you. You're not important for right now. For my whole quest, for my whole journey, you're not important. Do. We love a weather vane because that means quick travel for me, baby. No! Stop telling me to take a break! I just got here! You damned weather vane. Okay, so the thing about this particular temple, I remember now, is that your journey, as she says, starts over here, but you do not actually save the sage over here. The sage, I believe, is in Hyrule, but you start in low rule and end up in Hyrule. If I remember correctly, this was one of the more complicated dungeons, so it's not my favorite, but it's interesting. I found the sand rod pretty interesting, so that mechanic alone is going to be... I also think this was one of the ones that had you popping back and forth between Hyrule and Low Rule as a result, more than anything. Oh yeah, because I can't merge on that one, but I can merge on this one.
Dearly,
can't merge. Why can't I do this one? Oh, just to get the money, basically, I guess, on the other side. Yeah, because I can go around, get money, go back in. For absolutely no good reason I can do this. I heard a squeaking. Ah! Wow, I got really lucky on that. Holy shit. Because they can be held in underground anywhere. So I really just went for wherever I thought was a good idea. Ah. I can make the walls. With this, I'm going to hold it, much like Pan held a bomb and threw it at Corey. Nailed it! Got it. God, I love Zelda. Gills. G-I-L-Z. God, I love Zelda. Yes, I have a feeling that this sage will be my last for the night, only because I can feel that my time, it's approaching. So no more talking time. I hear a squeaker, though. I heard you. Where are you? Squeaker! Oh, squeaker! Doo-doo. Where's the squeaker? I heard you. Where are you? It's gone. I've lost the squeaker forever. No, I hear it. I hear it.
I hear you.
Are you up there? Oh, I think you're up there. Never mind. Okay, so to get... Ah! I see what I need to do. I need to get up here and then make the bridge. Like these. And then like these. And then I can't go around this way. I do have to go through here, which takes me through to Laurel. And then it's continuing. Interesting. Ooh, I like how powerful my sword is. I can just kill them in one blow now. Excuse me. I said in one blow now. There we go. Except for you. You took a few because you're annoying as hell. The squeaker over there, right? Forget. Ooh, a tink-a-tink. I can't wait for Pokemon. I can't wait for Pokemon. Which Pokemon, you may ask? Any. It's been a long time since I've played. It's been since Violet I haven't played any. And your girl does like to play Pokemon on occasion. She just never finishes it. Ever. I never finish any Pokemon game ever. Okay, you're under the ground. You're under the... There you are. No. Stop. I could hear you. With my special ears. Do-do-do. Ooh, a weather vane. Okay, wonderful. So I can just teleport back up here if anything happens, or if I need to get a certain tool. Which I can't because I don't have enough money. And hop in this way. Yeah, this is about to be a strange place. I still haven't actually fully explored the swamp in Lowrule, but it is what it is. Head over this way. And do this. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Now I'm gonna end up going through those doors later. But if I go around this way, and then down here, I think what I'll do tonight is I will make those threads just for like rants that I was talking about earlier. Our forum place for I can't talk. A forum place for people to make threads in and share whatever they want to rant about. I just don't know what to call it. I could call it like live blogs or whatever. That makes it seem like you have to live blog. I don't know. I try to be careful with my wording of things because people tend to take it very literally. I could just call it for miscellaneous stuff. Hi! I love your name. Have you hydrated yet? I have not hydrated in the last 20 minutes. This is about time. Hi there. Nice to meet you. All right. There we go. I've hydrated. Thank you so much. You don't literally take everything you say literally? No. Not literally. Also, Pan, hydrate. The boss is here. The boss of hydration, the final boss. It's hydration time, Pan. You got some hydrate, buddy boy. Good for you. It's important. It is. You can't make me. I can. Hydrate, Pan. Thank you. John Hydrate has entered the chat. Please. Please hydrate or else I will sick John Hydrate on you. That seems like a Warhammer joke. Are you a Warhammer person? Or have I just heard John Warhammer too much? Susu does not seek out these words, but I do. Which ones? I'm not gonna spend any more channel points till I get 1 million. Oh, you're aiming for the ending my whole stream? Finally, someone who will. I can't wait. John insert thing isn't a Warhammer thing, but it is used in Hammer. Okay. I see, I see. I'm just so used to Warhammer people coming by. I'm like, wait a second. Could it be another Warhammer person out here in the wild? No. They keep finding me. Welcome in. Is that John ZELDA himself? Wonder where that started. Nope, my purpose is to remind people to hydrate. And it's a beautiful purpose. And so very important. And I appreciate you doing the hard work. There should be another... Ah, I see it. I'm a fool. If only I could look slightly to the right, but I am blind, so I can't. You are Jane Warhammer. Thank you. You're so right. I'm actually Susan A. Warhammer. Nice to meet you. But... Warhammer? What's that? We can't do this again, Tensei. I'd spent 40 minutes last time summarizing it for you. My knowledge. My pitiful knowledge. That's why I've been running around and wandering around. You're doing the hard work. You see people... Do you specifically seek people out who are streaming for a long period of time? Because that's cool if you do. And I'm sure many... Oh, it was way up high. I and many other streamers salute you. We're very much about self-care around here, which is why I've got a care package redeemed to remind people, so people can remind me to hydrate. Especially because I stream for so long. Where's this asshole? Hello? Oh, you're gonna get sand rock. This guy. This fucking guy. Get him. Specifically because your streamer right here does forget to take care of herself.
So that guy pissed me off because he took so much of my health. Okay, so go this way? Oh, I can't lift these. I must get something in this temple, right? To be able to lift those? It must be an ability I get in this temple, I'm sure. And if I don't, I'll crash out. It's fine. It's not like everything relies on whether or not I get the thing that lets me pick up the big rocks in this temple. It's not like it suddenly all comes down to this. Hey, stop that. Excuse me. He's about to get me. Unless I get hit first. That's the best defense is a good offense. As they always say, and as I've always read correctly. Never once misspoken, never once How do I get that? Maybe I drop down from the 3rd floor? Maybe I get the compass. Love a compass. There's buff builds in this game. I love a buff build. And I love buff women. Unrelated. I don't know how good you can make it, but you can send us. Hell yeah! I summon you, my minions. Oh, so now it's full of... Ah, there we go. Now I can get this. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There we go. It's all making sense now. It's all adding up. I've got to be able to get the thing that lets me lift heavy things in this dungeon, right? There's no way I don't. It's going to fill up with sand. Yep, there we go. There's a couple of sand. There's always seems to be a sand dungeon in a desert or something in Zelda. They love the desert aesthetic. Okay, okay, listen. Okay, listen. Stop! You don't have to do this. Wiggling around behind. Finally! Oh, thank the Lord. I've been holding out for this all fucking game. You got the Titan's Mitt. Now hoisting even large boulders will be a snap. I really, oh, thank the Lord it was in this dungeon. I literally have been looking for this all game. I couldn't remember where it was. I thought it was outside the palace, so that's why I was about to crash out, but my memory is not. I haven't memorized literally every aspect of this game, so. Oh, thank the Lord. Now, finally, I can lift these goddamn boulders. Oh, this is everything I ever wanted in life. Now I can get all of Mother Mai's kids. Now, anytime I hear a squeaker, I can save them. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a wonderful day. It's everything I ever wanted. It's beautiful, is what it is. You just sometimes you want something so bad, and then it delivers. This is another one of those where you have to access it from different parts of the overworld. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I couldn't face the right direction. Excuse me while I wait for this to happen. I could probably just sand that pillar in the middle and merge on it, but this will take less energy. There we go. Oh. Hey, what's up? You can shoot fire? For what reason?
reason can you do that? Just for fun, huh? There we go. Okay. Was I really just supposed to merge on that? Okay. Didn't exactly end up being anything, but... Okay, so I'm gonna go left and also right. Go this way. Ooh, right. Oh yeah, sometimes I have to lift the treasure chests out of the sand. Dee 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 dee. No worries. I hope you're enjoying Far Cry. Well, you're trying to get more channel points, so it's probably a good idea to lurk. That's the only way you're gonna get a million to end my stream. Do I have any? I don't have any keys. Okay, so I have to go this way. Finally, I can ignore that guy with his lasers trying to get my ass. So much money, I can buy another thing. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Okay. I think I have to go around this way to get in there. Oh, no? No, yes. Ah. Arrows. Moving statue. And more moving statue. More arrows. I'm gonna get a song stuck in your guys' heads that you don't even fucking know. And then I'll have finally reached my ultimate goal in life. Can I hit that from... I can. Ah! I don't remember if that's how I was supposed to do that, but I did it, and that's what matters. Of course, I've almost already gotten one of Common Rider's songs stuck in Pan's head, which is interesting because he does know Common Rider. Alright, so how do I make it over? Oh no, maybe I'm supposed to grab this and use it somewhere. Oh, oh, okay, I just had to move it out of the, oh, I see now. There we go. What? Okay, no, actually I don't see. How does that help me get to that chest? I mean, it's fun. How do I get to that chest? Do I fill this? I must fill this room. I have to fill this room with sand. Because there's a thing up there. That's how the sand come in. So, yeah, I gotta go up here. Yeah. Oh man, another game I feel like I could write a thing about is, or do a video about is Mega Man Legends, but I don't even know what I would say about Mega Man Legends that hasn't been said before. Just how good it is. It's amazing. Oh, shit. What if I just made a bunch of video essays where we're like, oh, this game is really good? But I feel like, I don't know if that's really like a unique enough thing to write a video essay, but I don't know. I think I'm just looking for excuses about why I'm scared to do a thing I want to do. That's probably all it is. Just because others said it don't mean you can't say it. That's true. I try to keep that in mind. I think I'm just scared. I'm just scared. How do I? Ah. How do I get up there? Uh-oh. Thank you, Tensei. You are correct. I've got to believe in myself. Oh, he's gonna fucking get me. Oh, shit. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I don't have to get up there. I have to get that ball up there. Got it. On it. There we go. That took me too long. I was just gonna hurl a bomb up there and pray. I was just gonna try to throw a bomb up there and pray. That's all I was gonna do. Oh, don't you love it when your brain turns on? I love thinking and having thoughts. And I love that they definitely happen expediently and when they should. And they don't take 5 billion years for me to think of, yes. And there's Vicky. Wonderful. But yes, you're correct. I guess I'm did I miss the opening in that? At any reason, I think I can come up with an excuse to not do something. Whereas instead, I should be coming up with an excuse to do something. How do I get over there? Uh-oh. I don't know how to get up there anymore. I may have fucked it up. I may have beefed this. No, I can still get up there. Guy's like, hey, Soup. There we go. I can still get up there. How are you? Okay, so there's something, there it is. Could not see this shit at all. Good lord. That's what I mean by the game tries to hide things from you, so you have to really pay attention to the map. Because I would have missed $100. And that's no good. I need that $100 for all the tools that Ravio is ripping me off for. Link Between Worlds speedrun, not even slightly. I am going so slow, it's ridiculous. I'm literally, I took so long on a puzzle that the answer was right in front of my face. To quote early 90s Sonic, that's no good. I do think generally when I've played a Zelda game previously, I go way faster. Even if I don't remember specifically the answers, it just seems to go faster. I guess it's because I'm familiar with the mechanics and whatnot. I know what to do. I knew what to do, but I don't have the key. So. A Link Between Worlds slow run. I don't think it's that bad either. Alright, can I just do like a regular run? I mean, for Ocarina of Time, I did do it pretty fast. I did it in 3 streams. So if we managed to do this in 3 streams, that would be very good as well. That would be generally seeming that, like, when I'm familiar with a game, 3 streams seems to be a good amount. I say that, but if I do Twilight Princess with Corey, it's not going to be 3 streams. That game's genuinely very long. Also, I'm going to have Corey with me, so I'm going to get distracted by her beauty. There are 5 games that have Link's name in the title. Can you remember those games? Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. There's gonna be a stupid answer, and here he is in there. Fan. I just know it. He's gonna be like, Link. There. Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. I got 3 of them. I feel like it's one of the early... You're not counting the CDI games, are you? You're not counting... Like, I feel like it's one of the early NES games that have no CDI. Thank the Lord. I don't know the CDI names. I've refused to ever learn the CDI games names, even. I think Zelda 2 does, because I don't remember the subtitle, but if I remember correctly, it's like Zelda 2 something something Link. Is my guess. Correct. Yippee! Oh. The 5th one. Hang on. Do I know the 5th one? I've said it before. Multiple times. It's not Majora's Mask. I said that before. It's probably one that I just feel like I've already said. Link Between Worlds, not Triforce Heroes, not Spirit Tracks, not Phantom Hourglass, not Wind Waker, not Legend of Zelda, first one, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Large Wolves, Ages, Seasons, Minish Cap, Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, I've said it before? You're not counting, like, the previous Link's Awakening and the remake, are you? People have told you to play it? People have told me to play a lot of things. I don't think I know the 5th one. What's the 5th one? You bitch. You damn bastard. Good night, Saya. Sleep well. Good night. I can't believe I fell for the goddamn crossbow training game again. And that's why Pan's your little pug champion. I'll get him. I have to get him, I fear. Yeah, I do have to. There's a room I haven't explored in the 2nd floor, but is it worth it? Because there's no treasure chest in there. Good night, good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging. It's a valid game. It's not. God damn. That fuck-ass crossbow game keeps getting me. Now it's getting me in Link trivia. When I get you. When I get you. I swear again. It's fine. I just want to grip slam that game into the ground. I'm gonna think about that one for a while. The thing is, everyone has told me to play every Zelda game now, but he's right. People have specifically said crossbow. I'm gonna explode this guy. People have specifically said crossbow training because it... You know what? I don't fucking need that guy. Fuck you. For the Suzume, the position of Pog Champion is akin to a jester. One who exists to vexate and frustrate in a vaguely endearing manner. It's true. And only Pan can fulfill that role. How did you know? Well, except I think Shurtal, you could do it too. You're also my little Pog Champion, Shurtal. Congratulations. I don't know that Shurtal's ever frustrated me, though. He's just told me really good puns that make me groan sometimes. And I go, ugh. Promotion? Hell yeah! That's the spirit! How do I... Wow, so I'm not special? You are extremely special. You don't want to share with Shurtal? That's messed up, man. Shurtal's a cool guy. My vexation does make up for my lack of frustration. Shit. It'd be easier if I use those guys instead of trying a bomb and sand rod, because they're both sharing the energy bar, but... What can I say? I'm stubborn. What can I say except you're welcome? The tides, the sun, and the sky. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Pull this. You're so special, just like everybody else. There seems to be a treasure chest over yonder. Here we go. Yippee! Alright, we can fight the boss of this guy and then probably call it 6 hours is pretty good. And then we will have saved 4 sages. I really think we'll be able to finish it to... Oh, this isn't good. Well, I probably should have seen that coming. Yeah, maybe. Hey-ya! I probably should have seen that coming, but I thought maybe it was a special thing, you know? It's just the way I run. That's just the way, though. Cookie Crumbles, the Capcom games are the ones that explore the 3 goddesses the most. Wait, really? For real? Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, so the boss of that temple is over here. Both Oracle games and Minish Cap games were made by Capcom. Oh my gosh, and Minish Cap's literally the best. And I love the Oracle games as well, so maybe I just really like the Capcom games. Oh, why did I do that? Come on. Apparently I'm a fan of Capcom Link. Makes sense then. Maybe Capcom. Ew! Maybe Capcom really likes lore. Oh shit. The good news is I have a lot of fairies, so even though this guy's will kick my ass, I will survive. Don't worry. Fuck! I gotta leave. I gotta run. He's gonna shoot a laser at me! I was just trying to button mash as fast as humanly possible. Where's he at, though? I hope these guys drop hearts eventually. They do. They're so pretty. Hey, buddy. Where you going, mister? I hope you can't reach me from over there with your big laser beam. You can't. I'm safe. I could drink one of these fairies, and I will. Just so I don't have to listen to the low HP notification. Do you think he'll die if I just really hit him hard? No. What if I just really believe in myself? Do you think he'll die?
What if I really get him there? What if I really get him? Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, Jesus.
Never believe it. Never not believe in the power of just hitting a guy really hard. You know what I mean? Yeah! Yippee! It's Best Girl! I forgot she was here! Let's fucking go! It's time. Let's eat it now! Ben, please! Your tummy! It's Best Girl Irene time. I forgot she was here. Irene! Hey! You came to rescue me? Well, I don't know what to say, Penene. But, hey! My fortune came true after all. You took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I was in big trouble, and I've got to get back to my Gram. That's all right. I forgive you. Just don't take that long to rescue me next time. Next time? Don't make any of the other sages wait that long either. Come on, get to saving the rest. What? Want more thanks? Tell you what, Penene. Save all 7 of us sages, and then I'll write a big, long thank you letter. But for now, just be careful, okay? Yippee! 4 out of 7. Hi, Saya. There are 7 sages, and you've gotten 4. That means there are like 5 left. Well, that's not how the math works. Penene is still a goated, silly name. True. Hilda being ominous.
Oh, lovely Zelda. Can you begin to comprehend how lucky you are? Such legends, such heroes. We had legends. We had heroes. Lorule had hope. But all that is gone. Lorule only has me now. And your hero, of course. And if the hero of Hyrule fails me? But I must have courage. He will succeed, or all is lost.
Hilda, you're being a little ominous. Not to, like, imply anything. Not to suggest anything of it. I just really made me be a little bit ominous. Oh, I forgot she was a pushy tsundere. I'm in trouble. No, literally, Irene is people's best girl in this game for that reason, because she's, I'm just going back to home to buy something from Ravio. I like Hilda. Me too. Hey, Irene here. Did I scare ya? So, thanks for helping me. And this whole thing about me being a sage, some kind of special girl? Wow, big surprise. Wish I could believe where I am now, but I'll have to keep sending my broom. You know, I really miss my Gram. Can't wait to see her again. Cute. Oh, let me turn off ads because we're gonna end soon. Yeah, turning on Ad Manager did help a lot. I feel like I took more breaks today, and that was very nice. Hilda's great. Don't get me wrong. I do love Hilda. It's just funny how much the sense of like, oh, something's going on there. Something's going on with you, girly pep. I do have enough money to finally buy the ice rod, so I might as well buy it. So you're gonna buy the ice rod? You buy it, done deal. Yeah, let's buy it. Ad Manager? Yep. That's the program you can turn on Twitch to have it automatically run ads. So I turned it back on for this stream, so I would remember to take breaks more often. We only have the tornado rod and the boomerang to buy. Let's go. I don't think I have enough Maiamais to... Let me just double check. I don't think I bought enough of them to be able to upgrade anything. I'm 1 away. Oh, that's unacceptable. We have to get 1 more. We have to get 1 more. We gotta get 1 more Maiamai and then I can approve a thing. Wow, OBS really hates it when I stream 3DS games. It just really doesn't like it. I don't know why. I've never known why. Before you end, stream says name, try the chick in DMs. OBS hates existing. That part is true. See if Sarah can help with on ads. Oh yeah. I mean, I think oh yeah, the pinning the message. That'd be good. Can do. Jesus. Where are all the Maiamais under the rocks that I need? Hang on, I need to get 1 more Maiamai. Yeah, the person is definitely Aku. Definitely not Saya on Aku's account. Okay, I already got this. Where are the 3 Maiamais in this area? Can't use it on new games because, yeah, that's true. Where are they? I hear one. I hear one. I hear one. I think it's under that rock on top of the house. How do I get up there? So, I've been having a hard time sleeping lately. I've been hearing the strange little cries from my roof. I've never heard anything like it before. It's keeping me up all night. I don't remember how to get up there. Shit. Yeah, it's under that rock. But how do I get that? Oh no, I don't remember. Pegasus boots. I tried! Hi, welcome in. Aha, well, I got another one. I got a different one. So I can go turn in Mother Maiamai's. Isn't your sword that legendary master sword or something? I've heard it shoots out a beam when you're at full health, that right? Sounds more like a wand to me. Well, whatever gets the job done. I'm glad that I can hear Irene again whenever I quick travel. I missed her. I did miss her sass. I don't know. It's just not the same with a silent broom coming to rescue you. Wait, no, it's over here. Alright. I also like that the bits of gear that you accumulate throughout the game do show up on Link's body. I mentioned that at the very beginning of the game, but I do appreciate like my sword being pink now because I've enhanced it. My flippers come out. It's etc etc. I knew you'd be able to help me. Guys, we only have 40 more of her babies to find. Oh, let's fucking go. All right, what should I make nicer? The hook shot or the ice rod? I just got, you know what? Let's do the hook shot. A hook shot? You mentioned it in the other games too. I like it. Ooh. Hook shot is more powerful now. Try it out to see its stronger effects. My babies are so shy. I've said it before. Okay, so what does it do now? The hook shot got mightier. Its attack speed is faster and inflicts damage. Okay, nice. Actually, that's pretty good. So we can do that instead of the, maybe we can get to the roof. Sure.
true. Maybe.
The thing about it is, it's primarily attaches to wood. Oh, never mind. I can't aim it vertically is the only problem. But we'll see. I might look into that one specifically off stream because I don't remember how to get up on the roof. But I feel like it's probably something that I've forgotten. Maybe it's the tornado rod. I might have the tornado rod up there and then they'll lift the rock up. Bushes are wood. You're right. They are made of wood. How did you know? Hey, how did you know that? All right. Honestly, we're making really good progress through the game. I might do a little, like I said, off-stream grinding just to go back. It's less grinding and more like backtracking just to get the Mayas in the areas I've missed already. Like all the big rocks that I've had to walk past because I didn't have the Titan mitts. They're in areas we've been through a million times already, so I don't feel bad about doing that off-stream. So I'll probably just hit that up off-stream if there's any, like, easy to get pieces of heart, maybe as that as well. But I won't visit any areas that we haven't already been to. I want to say, especially because new areas in low rule, Hilda has dialogue for, and I want you guys to hear that. So I'll probably just do backtracking and stuff off stream. All right. Schwa. But that. Hi, Grace. There he is. There he is. 10-hour stream just backtracking and grinding. Why do you want that? Why do people keep suggesting this? What? Dang nothing. You just want me to sit here and say absolutely, give us nothing, Queen? That's what you want? But yeah, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure we're over halfway through the game already. Because we've gotten 4 out of 7 sages. Double check. Yeah, we've got the Turtle Rock, Ice Ruins, Low Rule Castle. Did I do all the rest of this? I did, right? Wait, Low Rule Castle, isn't that the last? No. Yes. Desert Palace. Oh wait, no, there is a Swamp Palace. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. There is a Swamp Palace. Right. Yeah. Okay. So there are 3 more temples I have to do. So there's 3 temples, but 4 more chapters, basically. Nothing Burger. Can you add Stampman next to Groose? Yes. Zelda Melodies time. Sure. We can do that. Let me just add Stampman. I hope there's a transparent. Ah, there he is. Oh, a glossy JPEG of Stampman. Whoa, he's so high res. Hello. Look at how glossy this JPEG is. I can see all the hope in his eyes. There he is. There's my boy. He's so smooth. He's so smooth and beautiful. You can see the imperfections of the marble. I don't see a single imperfection on him. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Yes, we should do word game time. We'll do a little word game cooldown. And then what if I told you a lie of hope? Okay. I love lies of hope, specifically. Schwa? Sandman is not modded into Night Rain. Damn, you've broken my heart, because I know it's not true. I simply know it's not true, and thus my heart shattered. I'm gonna hit. This might look crazy. Oops. This is Wordle. What if I told you a truth of despair? I'm actually so good on that one. I actually don't need that. No, thank you though. Thank you for asking. Making it bigger. And shuffling it over. Alright. 5-letter words. Damn. Wow. Okay, it's never gonna be stamp. A door? Oh my god. There's no letters. Good fucking lord. Sorry, I was brushing teeth. No, you're fine. Good. Yes, brush your teeth. This one almost got me. Despair, Lady Kyla. Help. Stain. Well, the A is not in the middle, but I like where your head's at, aside from that. Also, there's no S or T. So it doesn't none of saint. Still no S or T. Still none of that. Brain. No R or T, and that's also 6 letters. I feel like it's probably A as the second letter. Maybe. He's just gonna keep doing that. Ooh, wow. My brain's shutting down. Laugh. I could do laugh. Okay. All right. So it could be this. It's not. It's not. Oh boy. No, it couldn't be what I thought it was, because that would be a double A, and also it would have shown me a green in the second one. Make a word with the letters left not being used. Could do that. But that feels like cheating. That feels like quitter talk. Oh, final. It could be final. Wow. Okay, so we found where the A is. The L not being last is interesting. Cabal, maybe? No, L would be last. Oops. Okay, get out of the mindset of L being last, because it's not. Only one A, huh? It looks like it. Yep. And there's no E, I, O, or U. E, I, O, or U. That's... Whoa. So there's... Why second letter? What could it be? It's gotta be like, or it's some, it could be like that, but I can't think of anything that would have. I can't think of anything that would have two, because it has to be two consonants in front of it. Double L. Right. But then it would be... Is Olay a word? Is this gonna look really stupid if I put in this word? Because, like, the thing is, how does it show double letters if it's no first A? That's what I thought, right? It would show it if it was green, if it was a double A, right? That's what I thought. I'm just making sure, because it's been a long time since I've had a situation like that. Just did Spanish Wordle. Today's word was mover. What's that like? Because I'm in hell. Is that a word? He's not in the middle, Pam. It can't, okay, it can't be this because, well, let me just write there, Wiley. Because it would have to be, for it to be lay, it would have to be 2 consonants or a double Y, and there's nothing that does, there's just nothing like that. So I don't think it's lay. I don't think it ends in lay. Ballet. The A is not in the second one either. There's only one A in this word, which means that it's mostly consonants. I think it's gotta be, just from the, because I've run through every single, I think it's gotta be like this. Eula. Melee. There's so many E's that aren't there. Or is it I can't think of any words that end in a double A. Hang on, let me write Quilak. Yulay. Bilay. Gila. Jilak. Maybe I'm wrong on this one too. Had it be Y? It can't be Y. Okay, it can't be Y in the first letter. First of all, because it would have to be followed by a vowel, and yalla is nothing. Yalla, yalla, jat. Okay. So let's run through quickly. Like yallax, yallak, yallav, yallab. Okay, so it can't be Y because then it would have to be this. Because this is nothing. L has to be here for that. And also there's no A in the second position. We already know that. So Y is not part of it. Bylaw? Ooh. I always thought that was... Great work, Tensei! Pulling it off! Holy shit, I was never gonna get that. I was never gonna get that. I looked at Yula and I went, It's over. Thank you so much. Connections. My fourth word was bolus. Without that, I would have lost. I was also about to lose. Everybody's favorite. It's connections time, baby. You laugh, you love. True. Okay, so strain, boil, pour, steep. These are all steps in making tea. Yep. Nice. Okay, fleece, squeeze, stiff. Wait, these are all things for, like, cheating someone out of... What's the fourth one for this one? You fleece someone, you squeeze someone for money, you stiff the bill. Hose? Swindle. Yeah. Oh, we're on fire tonight, baby. Okay, it's gotta be high school, grade school, primary school, right? Right? Grammar school? Is there a grammar school? Yeah! Oh my god, we got the fucking purple! What's this one? Oh my god, today we're on fire. Conduit. Oh, what? Sure. You know what? No. It's fine. Contexto time, baby. Alright. Stamp. Party. Funds. Plant. Hit me. Hit me with all of them. Link. Pan. Love. Apple. Wow. We're not getting anywhere. Family? Young. Youth. School. Goat. Birth. Fruit. Kid is the only one. Did I try trial? I did. Egg. Good lord. Year. Age. Play. Goat. Did do goat. Adventure. Journey. I don't... Vacation. Cartoon. I did do Link already. Quest. Mission. Climax. Okay. Sure. Exposition. Expedition. Destiny. Holiday. Trip. Travel. Trip. Trip. Venture. Gravel? Okay. Plane. Hike. Ooh. Backpacking. Oh! Bus. I hate to tell you, Soup, I did type hike before I looked over, but it's okay. Hostel. Dwarves. I'm sorry, Soup. Okay, backpacking. You're sorry. I'll look over more often. Just take it to mean that we're on the same page. Exactly. Ooh, trail's a great one. Yeah. Persimmon. Troll. Troll is high. Higher than I expected. Walk. Run. Stroll. Exercise. Bigfoot. No. Fable. No. It seems to be generally, at the moment we're in the 30s, so it's like you're going on an adventure, you're traveling, you're journeying, oh, camping's a good one. Yep. Adele, we're not there yet. Walkabout. S'more. Nope. Fire. No. Camp out. You. Tent. Boots. Visit. Marsh. You guys are really honing in on camping. I think it's more the act. I think it's more like the act of traveling and camping rather than specific. Outdoors, good. International? No. Outdoors. That's the same. Campsite. Interplanetary. I don't think so. When you vacation somewhere, when you travel, when you could it be? Ooh. Oh my god, we haven't played Lexicon in a while. That's what I haven't, that's the one I haven't done in a bit. Oh, tourist? No. Landscape, lantern, colonize. I don't think that one. I guess just move. No. You go on you voyage. Trek. Star Trek. Oh, sightsee is good. Mosquito. You explore. You take a cruise. We have done travel. Stop giving up. You wander. Oh, how I rove. Oh, how I roam. Oh, how I fucking gallivant. That's not how you spell it. I don't remember how to spell it. Oh, how I wander over yon. Oh, I like how you say mosquito. Mosquito. Discover is good. Discover? Trot. Oh, globe trot, maybe? You bitch. Globe? Climb. Ooh. Now I feel like there's a mosquito on me. What the fuck? Fly. Train. We did try mountain, I think. Clamber. You guys remember a little Odyssey? Motherfucker. Goddamn. Goddamn bullshit. What do you do when you pilgrimage? Damn it. Gallivant. So it is how you spell that. Okay. I bear tick. Going for a little jaunt. Plants. Going on a safari. Motherfucker. We have tried camp and tent. Did I try voyage? I think I did. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do a hint, aren't I? Cry. Cry, weep, sob. Range. Yeah, this game has hints. Dive? Tramp. I've tried. Oh, it considers it a curse. I stuck the. Yeah, you click the little. You can click hint. It'll give you like a higher up green one. That's the only hint you get. Fuck. No, I'm not typing that. No, I simply won't. You traverse. Navigate. Circumnavigate. That one. Portage, cabin, kayak. If it was kayak, why would you keep all the aquatic based terms at the bottom? Sometimes I hate that game. All right, Pan. Pan, you got this? Oh, you're right. While Pan thinks about that, it's bottle. My wedding day music. All right. It's none of this for Spottle. Daft Punk. Male? Not solo and not two, but around... Not UK, so probably USA. What's, Guns N' Roses? Male rock USA! Beastie Boys... Isn't Beastie Boys way earlier than I'm thinking? Jackson 5. That's pop. I don't know why I typed it. Nirvana? Nirvana makes sense. Okay, so USA rock male. Not one member, not two, not three, not five. It's probably 4. Green Day might be right. Not 3. I forgot how many people were in Green Day. Weezer? Is that... Male Rock USA is a great radio name. Is Weezer... How many people is Weezer? Is it 4? Yeah, you know what? Let's do Weezer. It was Weezer. Great work. Great work, Saya. All right. What was the other one? Lexicon. Famously 4 people, actually. Then why didn't you say it, Soup? Why didn't you say it? All right. Our 2 words we have to connect via related definitions are component and 9. Oh, fuck. Component? Pieces. Yeah, pieces would work. How'd you do that, Pam? Great. Okay, Pam, we're back to Zelda. Is that you? Is this what you just wanted it over with? Is that what you just wanted this done with, Pan? You just, as soon as humanly possible, you wanted it over with? I've screenshotted it. You just wanted it done so fucking fast? That's... Alright, Pan. No, you don't have to twist my arm back to hurdle. What is it, Pan? It feels a little compressed, but I guess it could be Breath of the Wild. Jaws. No, we're done, Pan. We're back to this. Why did my fairy turn... There's some keybind that I press from time to time that turns my fairy color. different, and I haven't figured out what it is. There we go. Reverse Jaws, actually. I actually don't... Swatch. I'll just guess Breath of the Wild just to because if it's Breath of the Wild, we'll be stuck here for fucking ever. It's not Breath of the Wild. Great news. Ew, what was that last note? Ew, what the fuck is that? Was that a goose? I think that's Skyward Sword, right? Koloktos? A pot breaking. There it is. No, it's not Skyward Sword. The fuck is that noise? What is that? Ew, what the fuck is that? Okay, I gotta say, this one's on us, because this is a very, like, memorable song. This audio is very memorable. I just don't know what it is. I don't think this is Tears. Tears. I could say Twilight. This could be Twilight. Armagoma battle, maybe? There's so many battles. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. There's so many in Twilight. This could be that horrible noise that they play when bad things happen to you. You know the bad theme. You know the bad song that makes you scared? This is Puppet Zelda? Gruesome Awakening, if only. It's Fishing Hit, obviously, from hit game Twilight Princess. The good, the bad, and the ugly. No. I will marry a 7-foot-tall, other-dimensional woman. Oh, it's good to have dreams. I do think this could Enter the Darkness. I don't fucking know. Okay, it is Twilight Princess. Good news. What is this? What is this? Is that the Yeti fight? Oh, yeah. Oh, you might be right. What is that called, though? Oh, shit. Shit, you might be right. Queen Rutella? No. I don't remember. Snow Peak Ruins? No. Oh, Morpheal Battle. Blizzetta Battle? Is it Blizzetta? Chimes and a battle music. Yep. It must be Blizzetta, right? Because that's the Yeti. That's gotta be. Okay, well, it's not the song, but that's when you're fighting the horrible bugs, isn't it? The ending of that is when you're in the Twilight world. I know that much, and you're fighting. That is a boss monster. That is so familiar right there at the end. Oh shit, it's gonna bother me. I should know this too. I played Twilight Princess so much. I I feel like it's not Ganon. Zant? Is it? Does Zant call? I mean, he would. His ass would. I know it. Corey, please, where are you? I'll try Zant. Sure. Great work, Shirta. You're right. He does make a horrible noise. There it is, yep. He would. Zant would go. That wind chime combined with the Zant screams Zant to me. Oh yeah. No, as soon as you said Zant, I was like, oh wait. He would do that, you're right. I think this game is rigged. It always picks the start of the song. I know, I wanted to pick like... I think they've just auto-programmed it, so it just chops off the beginning section of the song, but I wish it would pick, like, the more memorable part of the song. But considering they had, like, 1 billion tracks, I'm sure they just threw it in and, like, just choose this part. Although, granted, for this song, the part might have been the most memorable part. Who knows? Anyways, Pan, you wanted another one, right? We're probably not gonna guess this, but I did just want to see what the next sound was. Just make it take a cut of that's the music that plays when I die. Yeah. This is when Dia breaks up with Pan. Ooh, actually, what is this from? Cause this feels like an older one. Not like old, but I don't think it's Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, which I feel like means it's. You think it's Link to the Past? We could do Link to the Past. Let's play this at our wedding. That's newer than Link to the Past. Okay. If it sounds like Link to the Past, but it's newer, it could be Link Between Worlds. Four Swords, Triforce. I don't think it's Triforce Heroes. It doesn't hurt my ears enough to be Triforce Heroes. We could try Link Between Worlds. If it's giving... I just wrote Link Between Bars. Don't worry about that, because it's all Milk Bar, and I just wrote bars. I don't know. I'll just get... Okay. No, it's not Link Between Worlds. Is it Triforce? Is that Skyward? Well, people said Skyward, and I don't think that's Grooves, but no. Is this Triforce Heroes? I feel like it doesn't hurt my ears enough for it to be Triforce Heroes. I think it's either Triforce or Four Swords. I mean, we could try Triforce Heroes. Maybe? I'll just try boss. Nope. Not right by accident. Yeah, it sounds like a boss theme. It's gotta be something on the DS, right? I don't... Does it give spirit tracks? It's giving...
Spirit Tracks. Yeah, it's got a tune vibe, right? So it's either Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass, maybe? I'm gonna try Spirit Tracks. I don't know. Mini boss? Nope. Maybe Phantom. We haven't even found the game. It could be, you said, I'm starting to think it might not be DS. I feel like the trumpet at the end made me feel like maybe it's not DS. I could see Wind Waker. Oh shit. It might be Wind Waker. Twilight! Horse battle! Do Twilight in a row! And you know what? Now I hear it. And now I hear it, actually. That's the worst part. Yep. And I know exactly when it plays, too, and that's the worst part, actually. That is the worst part, is now I know when it is. Yeah, there's a goddamn trumpet that if we'd heard more of those trumpets... Or this part! This is the part I remember more! Oh, fuck. No, that was on me. I heard the first few notes and went, I think that might be DS. No one. Yep. It's all coming back. One more? I think if it was 4-pan, I would stop here. He one-shot Lexicon. Okay, last one. Have we gotten this one before? Hey, we got this before. Guys, the worst part is we've gotten this before, and I don't remember it. I don't remember it, but we had it before. Well, it slowly closes that. I can't believe I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna miss it again. I can't believe I don't remember what this is. Yeah, I remember it. That's... Do I want to torture myself? No, we're good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to know what that is. I don't need to know. What if I just hit skip on all of them? And you know what? We did get it before, and it was the Great C from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So literally, we got that before because we nailed it the first time because Saya correctly identified that it sounded like Super Smash Bros. And we all said it sounded like Wind Waker, so then we combined them, and then we guessed the Great C Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So I'm actually not feeling guilty about skipping that one because we literally got that one before. It's on clip, on tape. Roll it back. You can go watch it there where we got it. Where'd that guy come from? What, Stampman? He was born this way. Him? The perfect man? The perfect unit? The perfect being? He came from... God crafted him lovingly himself. And why is he challenging me to RPS? Hi.
Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had fun today. We managed to get so far in the game. I'm impressed with us. We got 4 of the 7 stages. Not stages. We rescued 4 of the 7 sages. We've got 3 more and then like the final chapter. So 4 more dungeons, but considering we did 4 today, I think we might finish tomorrow as long as I don't get sick, knock on wood. I'm knocking. I am gonna... The thing is, if I put up my schedule, I do have to put up the next game that I'm gonna put up. Let me just double check the polls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Twilight Princess is gonna win, so I guess I can put up my when I wake up tomorrow, I'll put up my schedule. But basically, we're gonna do another stream of Link Between Worlds tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll probably finish the game. We're probably gonna finish the game, to be honest, which is insane. The rate at which we're going through Zelda games is actually frightening. Because, like, what do you mean we're doing 3 or 4 streams per game? Actually, how many streams did it take us for Echoes of Wisdom? I feel like that one took longer. That one took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one took 5. Ocarina of Time took 3. As Echoes of Wisdom took 5. This one, it looks like it's gonna take 3. And then what else did I play? Has it just been those 3? Yes, it's just been those 3 so far. Ocarina of Time, then we hopped into Echoes of Wisdom, then this one, and then we're gonna do Twilight Princess. The fish bomb took many days, it did. I had to keep crashing out about it. We didn't try. Oh yeah, Triforce Heroes. I guess I should count that one, but we don't. We don't count Triforce Heroes. We don't do it. We don't count that. How long Twilight Princess would take? Twilight Princess game length, because I feel like that one's longer. It typically takes 30 to 37 hours, but if I include side quests, it could take 44 to 45. How long was Echoes of Wisdom? Echoes of Wisdom was 15 to 25. But that one took me longer because that was the first time I played it. Link Between Worlds, I think, takes also 20 hours, typically? 16 hours. But if you're getting all the heart pieces and side quests... Okay. Basically, I think Twilight Princess might take us... It might carry us over to Majora's Mask, but we'll see. Susan, go to bed. Hi!
Yes. Okay.
But thank you guys. I'm really excited. I really love this game, and I hope you guys have been having fun too. Is that actually him, or are you playing yet another little jest on me? Yet another little trick? I can't tell anymore. But yes, thank you guys. It was a great time, and I'm glad that I'm probably gonna be a little sick in some way or another for a while, but I'm glad to not be as sick as I was. There might be a cool person for us to raid. Let me just double check. No, you're a great time. Oh, I'm happy to be your white noise. I fell asleep while watching / listening. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Right. Remember that. And then, please make sure to eat something if you haven't already. It's 2 a.m. Jesus Christ, why are you all still awake? Ooh, okay. It looks like I found someone cool to raid, so hell yeah. They're also a variety streamer, and they're playing... Oh, they're a hag. Hell yeah. Look at me, I'm Cyan. I can't help but ruin my sleep schedule. Whoa. I know some... You want me to raid myself? You have insomnia, old man. We're gonna go to bed. I'll tuck her in. I'll tuck her in. Legendmana on Discord right now? Sure. But please do make sure to eat something, hydrate, take your meds consistently, and seek therapy. And most of you need to go to bed. Especially Saya. But also me, so nobody gets mad at me, pokes my fingers together. Why are there so many of you awake at 2 a.m.? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go to Well, first say hi to this new person that we're gonna raid into. They look very cool. Oh, and they're playing Twilight Princess, which we're gonna play with Corey. Well, you're streaming. It's true. I'm from the other side of the world. That's true. I'm Subnautica. You all have excuses, don't you? You all have excuses. Playing games. Well, be kind to this new person, but then go to bed. We've got more fun to have tomorrow, more great times, more fun memories and people to meet. But for Meow, I'm also been having a great time Zeldaing, and you guys have made this genuinely such a fun, enjoyable experience. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. And I'm looking forward to finishing the rest of this month with you. But for now, I must bid you guys see you next time. Bye. Schwa!